Don't mind if you cry on my shoulder. Remember the things that I told you. Darling, don't you cry, you gon' be alright. Leave it all behind. Take it off your mind. I know you felt to fight, but things are looking brighter. Let it go tonight. I know you need it. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Yeah. When you need space, when you need time, when it gets heavy on your mind, when you lose faith, put your hand in mine, when it gets heavy. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Yeah. When you need space, when you need time, when it gets heavy on your mind, when you lose faith, put your hand in mine, when it gets heavy. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Don't mind if you cry on my shoulder. Remember the things that I told you. Darling, don't you cry, you gon' be alright. Leave it all behind. Take it off your mind. I know you felt to fight, but things are looking brighter. Let it go tonight. I know you need it. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Yeah. When you need space, when you need time, when it gets heavy on your mind, when you lose faith, put your hand in mine, when it gets heavy. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. Yeah. When you need space, when you need time, when it gets heavy on your mind, when you lose faith, put your hand in mine, when it gets heavy. Dancing is healing. Love is the answer. When I get home, I want you. When I get home, I want you. Hello, I got places to be. Places to be. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me, and you next to me, and you next to me, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be.
Pretty brown, got me weak in the knees. Slow up, you hold me down, I'm readjusting my speed. I've been gone too long, baby doll, don't leave, okay, I'm mashed. Put up on the gas, running up numbers, shifting the axis like I was NASA. But if you believe it, put a man on the moon, then damn what I gotta do. Gotta move that ass, that's right. Tell me what that fast ass like. Baby girl, there's nothing that can keep me from you. It is always gonna keep me from you. Got me picking up my speed now for you. Please be loyal. You know you got the hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me.
Hello, I got places to be. Like me
me. Hello, I got places to be. Like me next to you, and you next to me, and you next to me, and you next to me, and you next to me. Hello, I got places to be.
Καλά είναι εκεί, καλά είναι. Αυτό, μισό. Ωραία. Εδώ. Όχι, arm. Επόμενο arm. Πάμε λίγο. Ωραία. Λογικά καλά ακούγεται. Ασούμε. Κάνουμε. Έχει μπει κανείς. Ίδια. Α, είμαι αύριο. Ένας Απόστολος, ωραία. Έχουμε κάποιον να μιλήσουμε. Τέλεια. Απόστολος γαμά, ωραία. Για πάμε εδώ, γιατί μου έχει βγάλει κάτι ωραία shorts. Ας πούμε. Naruto live action.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hollywood has officially lost its mind. Lionsgate has greenlit the Naruto live-action remake project. And apparently, they're doing a global cast search for Team 7. Man, please don't destroy my childhood. Have we learned nothing from the past? Every time Hollywood has touched a legendary anime, they have destroyed its legacy. They did it with Dragon Ball, they did it with Death Note, and they're gonna do it with Naruto. People talked about One Piece and Avatar being decent, but let's be honest, anime logic belongs in 2D. I don't want to see a live-action adaptation of a childhood memory just to see it being butchered. Think about
Εντάξει, τύπος είναι ηλίθιος. Won't say an anime adaptation in live action because they can't afford to add all the fillers. Πάρα πολύ απλό. Πουτάνας γε. Να γαμηθείς. Εσύ και τον Ναρούτο σου. Πουτάνας παιδί. Γαμώ τον Ναρούτο. Καλά τα λέω, πώς το λέει. Καλά τα λέω. Ποιος με ακούει όμως. Αυτό θέλω να δω. Το ξύλο που είναι ρε φίλε. Δεν είδα κάτι. Δεν θέλω.
Stop resisting! What are you doing 2 years for?
Assault on an officer.
What?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, R, H, I, F, I, M, N, O, P, Q, R, X, I, M, N, T.
All right. Grab her! Grab her! Quit filming! Grab her? What are you talking about? Come on! Aren't you a good citizen? What do you mean?
Damn.
They got him!
She carried you.
That powder, I'm allergic to chocolate.
Keep running, man!
Alrighty, let's see what.
Όχι γάμο τη μάνα σου.
Stop resisting! Slow-ass fucking cops out here. He's got him! Keep going, man! You're good! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got one in custody. He ain't talking.
Mr. Edwards?
Man, they going to jail tonight. Talking about the homie in the gray and the black.
Τι έκανε? Δαρμαλάκα. Αυτό το έχω ξαναδεί.
You just, it's
Ωραία μήτε ρε μαλάκα.
this thing they call it a dog job. Just feel it. I went to the doctor and everything.
I feel like this is weird. Like you're setting me up for something really, really bad.
I promise I'm
Well, I
not.
got a camera on too.
That's okay. You ready? Just go ahead.
Okay.
Τι μαλάκες είναι. 110 μόνο. Αύριο. Όλοι με αυτό θα μπείτε. Δεν έχετε τίποτα άλλο να πείτε. Κάντε την Παναγία σας. Λακιασμένα.
We sent this sub in 6 months ago before PSA paused their value tiers, and this sub could be worth $9,000. So, after the long wait, let's lock in and see if we got everything that we were expecting.
Σίγουρα. 338 fees. Ο Goldback Ascended είναι αυτό.
Smoke weed every day.
Πες να από Goldback να Ascended. Αυτό είναι πιο παλιό. Και αυτό είναι από άλλο set. Καμάει αυτή η κάρτα. Και αυτή. Μαλάκα. Το tag team, τι ωραίες κάρτες που έχει. Και πόσο ωραίο centering έχουν. Άμα σήμερα ποιος είναι ο Παναγίας που θα είχα περισσότερο. Α, ναι, όντως ισχύει. Κλείνουν τα viewers. New streamer. Να χωριέται. Ήδη διαματεβίες θα δω το stream αύριο. Stream αύριο. Fun fact, η Rainbow δεν με τρελαίνουν. Τι ωραία κάρτα αυτή. Ιου, μετός. Η άσχημη κάρτα. Ωραία. Πανέμορφο. Καλούλι είναι αυτό.
If you're interested in these cards or cards just like this, download the Misprint app today.
Κόφρε. Αυτό θέλω να δω.
Curvy women are beautiful, so why does Japan seem to disagree? First, the mainstream beauty ideal in Japan is still very different from what you might see in the US. Japanese magazines, advertisements, and TV have promoted thin body types for decades, often celebrating a cute, petite, and youthful look. People growing up in this kawaii culture see it as the default idea of beauty. Next, it's actually very hard to gain weight in Japan. Japanese meals often come in
Και στην Ιαπωνία να ζούσα δεν νομίζω να με έλκυαν αυτές οι τόσο λεπτές κοπέλες.
Smaller portions and include plenty of fish, vegetables, and other healthy foods. So staying slim can happen without people even thinking about it. And lastly, under Japanese law, every school is required to employ a certified nutritionist or dietitian to plan balanced meals and lead food education as a teacher. When people have to study healthy eating from a young age,
ναι, είναι διαφορετικό από το να είσαι τελείως λεπτός όμως, έτσι.
no wonder being thin is seen as the norm.
Αυτό δεν είναι norm, παιχταρά μου. Αυτό δεν είναι norm. Αυτό έχει πρόβλημα. Είναι ανορεξική, φαίνεται. Ρολάρεις τώρα, ρε μαλάκα. Δεν μου βγάζει τέτοια όμως, ρε μαλάκα. Λοιπόν, 1000% fact. Γιατί. Λοιπόν, τα του Genshin έβγαλα ο Dead στο 59, usual την έβγαλε στο 70. Πόσο usual? Το 70 πώς την έβγαλες? Λάω 2-0. Για ανάπτυξη, για να δούμε. Για βγούς από την όμορφη Σκόπελο.
Λοιπόν, γεια σας. Είμαστε 9 Αυγούστου. Θεωρητικά είμαστε στην καρδιά του καλοκαιριού. 1, 2 και το τρίτο δικό μου μαγαζί.
Γιατί τη Σκόπελο δεν την ξέρει ο ξένος, κατάλαβες. Ξέρει ο Έλληνας. Ο Έλληνας όμως πώς θα πάει διακοπές?
Με 2 παρέες, 3 ώρα το μεσημέρι. Όλοι καθόμαστε.
Ο Σκόπελος γαμάει το μεταξύ. Όλες οι σποράδες γαμάνε. Tragic, ρε. Happy.
He came up to me. I was cleaning the front. So if a bitch would come up to me, I'm just gonna sit here and continue to talk to a bitch. He introduced his ugly ass name to me.
Excuse me. My name's Chiquavius.
That's an ugly ass name.
What the fuck is going on over here, bro?
Babe, I don't know who the fuck this is.
You just sitting there and talking to some random.
He came up.
Bro, what's good, bro? You good?
Hey, my bad, bro.
Hey, get up out of here, bro.
I just wanted to offer you a free detail for your car.
No, bro, you was offering her a free detail, bro.
She was cleaning her car.
Bro. This ain't her whip.
Okay, then let me clean your car.
What y'all got going on, bro? Who is y'all?
Bro, I told you, he literally just walked up to me. I don't even know this man.
Good, bro. You can clean the whip.
Give me about an hour, bro, and I got you.
Let me holler.
What the fuck is wrong with bro?
Did you want some water?
Thank you so much.
Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's not like cleaning your car. He just looks like he looks thirsty.
You look like the thirsty one giving him water. All you got
this thing brand new, bro. I know we had a little rough start, but I like to ask everybody, would you recommend me to somebody else? What's up with this mic, bro?
Oh my god, babe, I love it.
Hey,
It's so clean.
What you mean you love it?
What do you mean? It looks nice. Your car looks clean for once. Girl, bye.
Girl.
Γαμίσου.
Love it.
Hey, what
It's
you mean
so
you love
clean.
it? What you mean you love it?
What do you mean? It looks nice. Your car looks clean for once. Girl, bye.
Girl, bye. Honestly, bro, I would recommend you. Yeah, bro, you did a good job. Bro.
bitches where y'all at.
Listen, what you mean, like?
It looks nice. It's clean for once. You never clean. It's always dirty. It's literally always dirty. It's the first time I've ever seen it clean. He came up.
Insane, μαλάκα. Λοιπόν, ο Usual δεν νιώθει, Usual σε γαμάμε, βλάκα. Α, να το. Εδώ. OMG, μια ώρα βίντεο. Εντάξει, λίγο. Εν τω μεταξύ, ο Dead, δεν ξέρω αν το είχαμε συζητήσει την Τετάρτη, παίζαμε Genshin, δεν είναι buffer per se, αλλά τα buffs που δίνει σε αυτήν το summon που βγάζει τα παίρνει και το group, οπότε ναι. Αυτό. Είναι... Καλά κάνει και damage insane, είναι τέρμα σπασμένη, ρε. Τέρμα σπασμένη. Legit.
Talk to me. Are constellations
Γιατί?
or Odette good? I don't know. I haven't read her kit. Not gonna lie, same. Brother, how are the two people who have no idea what her kit does the ones that are C6ing?
Πάλι δεν έχει βγάλει τέτοια ρε μαλάκα. Τι κάνας γιος. Το σαν κάναν μαλακία. Ναι, τα έχει εδώ. Γιατί δεν έχει κάποια μαλακία. Αλλάξαν το code. Κάτσε ρε φίλε. Κάνει εντύπωση.
Talk to me. Are constellations or Odette?
Γιατί το είδα και σε άλλο βίντεο. Που είχε από κάτω τα timestamps που θα έπρεπε να το παίρνει εδώ και να στο κόβει. The chapters, αλλά δεν το κόβε. Πού στο μπούτσεν, Άλεξ. Α, θα δουλεύει. Καλά είμαι.
Which is the new chill, right? We had lunar reactions last patch. Now we have stellar reactions this patch. Okay, boys, let's win everything. What's your history looking like? 0 for Sandrone. Okay.
Θέλω τέτοιο. Εντάξει, πήγα να βγάλω Σαντρόν C1 που μπαφάρει τρελά τα reactions, ρε. Τύπου 30% τα μπαφάρει. Θα το βρω. Γένση. Ήταν το επόμενο patch. Η Βουντιονίτσα μου αρέσει, ρε φίλε, αλλά... Θέλω να... Βασικά μπορεί να έχει και τζιμπάει στο επόμενο patch που θέλω να βγάλω. Όχι. Λάθος. Σαντρόν. Passive έχει constellations. When decoding mode... all party member deal 30% increase Stellar Glimmer reaction. Γι' αυτό πήγα για το τέτοιο και έβγαλα Μιζούκι. Είχα 100%. Μιζούκι στο πώς την έβγαλα. Το 78. 5 στο 59 μετά. Και συνεχίζω κάνω ότι μας και βγάλω το Sienna της, γιατί μου αρέσει το Sienna της. Δεν βγάζω το απλό, τις έχουμε splitter. Είναι damage 450% of edge attack, μάλλον είναι το base attack. Είναι 1000 το base attack της. Δηλαδή 4,5 χιλιάρικα κιλομέ. 3.000. Τέλος πάντων, ωραία φαίνεται. Yes. Μεταξύ έφτιαξα το group και λοιπά, της Odette, και έχει ένα passive ρε, που πρέπει να έχει 3.000 attack για να το δώσει. Εγώ φτάνω 2.995 attack. Εγώ δεν τίλταρα YouTube, φαντάζεσαι. Insane. Λοιπόν, μισό, πάω να βάλω Pepsi και έρχομαι. Back. Πλάκα usual. Σαλαμίκονο λέει ήταν δύο φωτιές μαζί, Είναι μπρισμός. Μια αγρία είδα ένα τύπο να πετάει κάτι και να κάνει μπαμ. Και στο άλλο σημείο είχε κάτι με πέτρες γύρω-γύρω και ένας που του ρίχνε νερό να σβήσει, αλλά δεν έσβηνε κάτι. Αλλά εντάξει, Σαλαμίκονο, μαλάκα λογικό. Πρέπει να χτίσουν, να βάλουν ανεμογεννήτριες, γιατί φυσάει πολύ στη Σαλαμίκονο, καταλαβες. Βέβαια, να τη γαμίσουν και τη Σαλαμίνα. Δεν αφήσουν τίποτα. Παντού ανεμογεννήτριες.
Let's see.
Πάνας γη.
Guys, zero pity. First temple.
By the way, το ulti της Odette, δεν ξέρω, είναι διαφορετικό από τα παλιά. Σαν να έχει παραπάνω FPS. Σαν να είναι βίντεο, σαν να... Δεν ξέρω ρε φίλε μου, φαίνεται πολύ διαφορετικό. Odette. Ναι, δεν το λένε ότι burst. Πρώτο. Γιατί γαμώ τη μάνα σου. Βλέπετε πως πάει. Επίσης, γαμώ τη μάνα. 80. Να πεθάνεις ρε 1080. 1080 ψωλή στο μούνο σου. Δεν το είδα μόλις. Α, 4K slow-mo. Είναι 4K. Wait, what? The fuck? Πώς γίνεται να μην είσαι ήδη 2K, ας πούμε. Αλλά κάτι τύποι είναι καθυστερημένοι. Το γαμάει ο της. Ναι, γιατί slow-mo ρε μαλάκα. Ο άλλος το έχει σε story, μαλάκα. Load. Slow motion. Revealed. Άλλα αυτόν ξέρω εγώ. Πάρα πολύ ωραία animation. Αλλά εδώ μαλάκα δεν φαίνεται τίποτα ρε, γαμώ τη μάνα του, μισό να ανοίξω το game. Η τύπη είναι για τον Μπούτσο ρε, αλήθεια. Αλήθεια η τύπη είναι για τον Μπούτσο. Legit. Λοιπόν, βγάλαμε και εσένα σούι στο Wuthering. Γιατί εντάξει ρε φίλε, έκανα το rotation της και μου κάνανε interrupt τα δεύτερα 4 normal attack και είχα τυλτάρει τον κόλλο μου. Λέω αντε γαμίσου, απλά. Απλά αντε γαμίσου. Πάμε. Εδώ. Στο μεταξύ, θα θέλω να... Αυτά είναι από το exploration. Wait, what? Α, όχι, τα έχω κρατήσει, δεν τα έκανα. Βλέπετε, φαίνεται διαφορετικό, πιο κινηματογραφικό. 1995. Λοιπόν, εντωμεταξύ τη Σαντρών την έχουμε την άβια το όπλο που το είχα και καθόταν έτσι και είναι μια χαρά. Βάλαν για Lunar Crystallize εντωμεταξύ. Α, δεν το ξέρα ότι τις βάλανε στο όπλο το κάνανε Lunar. Πού είναι το να το... Να δω τι το έχει εδώ στο tier του. Α, το έχει τέταρτο. Words by the Golden Melody. Καινούριο του BP είναι. Όντο. Να. Ω, και πήρα άλλο. Ναι. Δεν μου τα... Α. Τέλεια, άρα και πήρα άλλο. Εκατόν 12, 120. 10, διαφορά. Μέχρι να πάει R5 αυτό τώρα, θες 5 patch, γάμισε με. Line. Κυρέλευα, γάμισε με.
15、3、はい、ピルエットと、やあ低温調理最高の一品よ来光へと美しきかなチョック律令
Επίσης όπως βλέπετε μέσα στα 3 για μήκο δεν έχω κάλογο να παίξω το... Πώς έχω 42, ωραία πάμε και ένα κανονικό.
15律令チョック冷凍の時間よ行きますわよや雪鳥の来産をご覧なさいいけるわね
Αλλά καμάρεις πάρα πολύ ούλη της.
ティータイムの余興よ
Δεν ξέρω τι έχουν κάνει, μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ η ούλη της. Αυτά τα 40. Καταλάβατε. Δεν ξέρω, μου φαίνεται πολύ διαφορετική το animation από παλιές ούλτη. Βασικά μου φαίνεται λες και είναι 4K. 4K 60 fps. Ξεκάθαρα. Οπ. Λέω τέτοια. Τέτοιο δεν έβγαλα αυτή την εβδομάδα. Μεταξύ το τρένο αυτό είναι σαν βάση. Γαμάει. Τα πάντα. Εδώ είναι η Καταρίνα. Τα έχει όλα. Το μόνο που δεν μπορείς να κάνεις είναι να βάλεις τη μαλακία που... Μαλακία αυτή που την έβαλα εδώ. Το Crystal Flight Trap δεν μπορείς να το βάζουμε στο τρένο. Δεν ξέρω γιατί. Βασικά ξέρω γιατί. Γιατί είναι για τον Μπούτσο τύπη. Αλλά οκ. Εδώ έχεις τη μαλακία. Craft. Εδώ Firearms Menu. Hey. Εδώ έχει κάτι memorabilia που βγάζεις. Μου έβαλε τη φωτογραφία. Την πήρα αυτή. Δεν την πήρε τη φωτογραφία, απλά την έχω εκεί. Μεγάλη κατάθλιψη αυτό το quest, ρε φίλε. Η Νάστια εντωμεταξύ, αυτό το κοριτσάκι είχε το πιο ωραίο design από ό,τι character έχω δει μέχρι τώρα στη Ζεσνάγια. Και εισαγωγικά πέθανε. Τον Alt F4, πάμε πίσω. Swans.
2, 3, 4.
Καλά ξεκίνησε.
Don't look. No, just don't look. Just don't look, man.
Είναι μία ώρα. Όχι, θα το βάλουμε επί 2.
Man, just don't look, please don't look. Okay, guys, it was a freak of and she's gonna be buffed soon, surely. All the standard units are eventually going to be buffed, okay? So it's fine. It's fine, guys.
Σίγουρα,
Any
ναι.
watchers were eating good. Brother, how can I get a first tempo into a loss? What's that?
Πλάκα και τσίνγκ.
Thank you for not changing Glaj.
Να μου πεις είναι σε εισαγωγικά physical και electro.
Like, it only took me like 50 pulls to get 2 5 stars.
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather?
Cringe αγγλικά.
Wait, you're not one of my fans?
Cringe αγγλικά. Επίσης κάτι μου θυμίζει αυτή η φωνή.
Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Guys, why does she sound depressed? Like she sounds so done with life. I kind of feel bad for her.
Ναι, γιατί είναι.
Wait, I kind of feel bad for my girl, bro. Yeah, I did watch her trailers. I don't think that she's had a very solid upbringing because her mom was very strict. She's sad because I keep losing. Guys, that's not very nice. Like, let's be nice, okay? Let's be nice. All right.
Her mom was very strict.
You actually got pretty good luck there. It only took you about 6,000 primo gems to get Odette, and you also got a
Όπως
free
δεν
machine you
έχει
probably not
καταλάβει
get out.
τίποτα,
Is there any
έτσι.
Guys, what is this? Oh my god. Okay, the fact that her name is actually perfect for these emotes, bro. Odette. Oh my god, man. All right, it's added, man. It's added. Refresh your Twitch chats, boys. It's added. Thank you for letting me summon Nimbus. We gotta move on. We got a lot of people to summon. I can't stay for too long. Who's next? Okay, 95 polls, guys.
Είναι depressed γιατί πέθανε η μάνα
You want
της.
C0 R1 Odette?
Πανίβλακα.
I'm unfortunately probably not gonna remember to.
Οπα, έρλη.
20 polls. Holy shit.
応援ありがとうございます。
Oh my god.
サインの横にはどんなイラストをご希望ですか？羽でいいかしら？あら？ファンの方ではありませんでしたのね。それでは改めて自己紹介を。私はオデット。スネージナやコロレフスキー劇団のバレリーナです。応援感謝いたします。
What do you guys think? You know what I wish? I wish it was a little louder. Or maybe it's just me. I can't really hear it that loud. I feel like maybe her demeanor and her voice is not really my fancy. It doesn't really strike me as anything I'm super interested
Ναι,
in.
γιατί
But
είναι
anyways,
πιο
okay.
calm.
Waiting for Danica. Danica better sound like Nefer and step all over me. That'd be nice. I would like that. That'd be pretty good. She sounds like the type that would step on you, right, guys? Okay. Yeah, I think Ian does sound better at being depressed. I feel like her JP voice sounds a little bit emotionless. Does that make sense? Like less emotion. A lot more like cold. Not even cold. It's just more like doesn't give a apathetic, maybe? Something like that. All right. That was pretty good. What's that pity, by the way? I didn't fully check the pity here. Oh, wait, chat. We were 65 pity. Oh, shit. Well, at least it was a 50-50 win. All right, let's get this. Okay, let's take a look. Cora, you do want
Λόχεν.
R1.
Ο τύπος είχε βγάλει Λόχεν.
Reliquary of Truth. Chat, isn't Reliquary of Truth a Nefer signature weapon? So this is a while back, right? Yeah, I think this is Nefer's signature. That is about, what, 9 months ago? Holy shit, that's like the beginning of Not Cry. That's hell long ago. Okay. All right, let's
Wait,
see.
what? Έχουν αυξήσει το τέτοιο που δείχνει πίσω. Γιατί είχε από τον 11ο ρε μαλάκα.
Damn. I actually want to experience this Naya with no song requests. I feel like the region music is gonna be banger, bro. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes! Okay, good. Starting off very good for Cordite. Okay, Cordite, you just want both. That is the best you can do.
Επίσης δεν υπάρχει λόγος να βγάλεις το short
Very,
της,
very nice. And you have nothing left. That is literally the best outcome that you could have asked for. Oh.
Δεν υπάρχει καν λόγος να βγάλεις το short της. Γιατί, θα σας πω ποια short παίρνει. Το δικό της, Primordial Jet Cutter, με splitter, το Light of Foliar του μαλάκα του τέτοιου του Dendro, Emberwell που είναι το καινούργιο BPR5, Sapphire Blade που είναι αυτό που πήραμε στο Traveler, Finale of the Deep, το οποίο είναι με το crit rate δεν είναι. Είναι attack. Ποιο είναι αυτό? Craft είναι. Δεν θυμάμαι. Aquila. Wolfang είναι από το BP της Fontaine με το crit. Και Blackleaf Longsword. Έχει 10 όπλα. Το base του είναι το R5 Blackleaf. Φανταστείτε. Και στο Team DPS ουσιαστικά αυτό που σου κάνει τη διαφορά είναι το base attack του όπλου. Έτσι. Όχι μόνο. Ναι, το Primordial δίνει passive attack. Να λίγο το HP. Και δίνει και πολύ rate. Δεν ξέρω γιατί είναι τόσο ψηλά το Primordial, αλήθεια. Ο Splitter, ας πούμε, έχει 674 base attack. Και το δικό της έχει 674 base. Βεβαίως. Μαλάκα. Το Light of Foliar δεν ξέρω γιατί είναι τόσο ψηλό. Γιατί έχει πολύ crit damage. Δεν δίνει attack. Δεν ξέρω γιατί είναι τόσο ψηλό. Το εξαφάνις δίνει... Α, όχι, πρέπει να είναι Traveler. Το Kill έχει 694 base και δίνει και passively attack.
We are pondering life. We are gazing into Snezhnaya. Literally, all of that is Snezhnaya, boys. All of that. Your goal today is just use your Odette. If there are plenty enough signups, I'm totally okay being skipped. I can't say that, man. You had summons. Alright, Neil. Sandrone, let's just send it. Let's send it. What the?
What?
Yo, this is crazy, bro. Yo, this is kind of crazy. Yo, this is kind of crazy. Hello? Can we win here? So here's the thing. Odette's summon silhouette is very noticeable because it's basically like two people. No! Okay. Of course. Of course, man. That's not two people. That's one person. 20?
Τουλάχιστον ήταν early το χαμένο.
Yeah, if I ever remember to, we will listen to Alyosha's 4-star intro, but low chance I'm gonna remember. Okay, where's the guarantee? Let's see the silhouette real quick. Okay, not bad. It's okay. We're still even, guys. We're still even. We're 2 and 2. We're okay. Look, look, look!
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right?
Guys, I actually do like Ian, but I do feel bad for her. It makes me kind of, I'm concerned when I hear her.
Started the region off with a capturing radiance, kinda wish I had signed up.
Yeah, that's right. Not my capturing radiance. It's your fault this time. Alright, do you want R1, Neil? You said you didn't say anything about it in your sign up sheet. Do you want R1 or no? Is Odette a support for any upcoming characters? Currently it's for Sandrone. We don't know in the future. No weapons? Okay. Thank you for letting me summon. Oh, whoa! Bina, sleeping. Internet.
Currently for Sandrone, I don't know in the future. Μαλάκα, εντάξει, πρέπει να είσαι ηλίθιος. Πρέπει να είσαι ηλίθιος για να το πεις αυτό. Η σωστή απάντηση είναι Σάμον της μπαφάρει 2 Stellar Reaction. Άρα υποθέτω ότι θα κάνει και σε άλλο team. That's saying.
Naya. Alright, what do you need? One copy of Odette. What'd you pity? Oh shit, okay, 60 pity. 60 pity. What's this? Boom! No, no! You're dirty. You knew you had that. I know that you knew you had that. You're dirty, you know? One capture radiance. Our first one tonight.
Γάμο την Παναγία σου ρε Στέλλα, γάμο το Χριστό σου ρε Στέλλα, γάμο το Ξεστάρι σου ρε Στέλλα. Πώς ήξερε ότι το έχει? Πώς ήξερε ότι το έχει ακριβώς, για πες μου. Πώς το ξέρε? Πρέπει να μου το εξηγήσει κάποιος. Είχα βγάλει ένα capturing σε Τζιτλάλι. Δεν έχω ξαναβγάλει και έχω χάσει πόσο 50-50. Σας κάνω να σας πω, έχω χάσει 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 50-50. Και δεν έχω ξαναδεί Radiance. Just saying. Θα το αναφέρω να υπάρχει.
Say it ain't so, guys. Alright, Nipo, would you like anything else? Is that it? I feel dirty. It's okay. Happens, man. At least you got her. Guaranteed, basically. Sounds of capturing radiance followed by your screams are probably my favorite sounds ever. Dude, you guys are... That's up. Wait, guys. Roz, how did you top up? I heard a big ding sound. How much? Just a few. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's it? I thought it was gonna be more. Dude, I got like flashbang in my ears. Alright, what do you want, Bronson? C0R1O det. What the? Did I pull this for you? Yo, this is kind of crazy. Did I pull that for you? Please tell me I pulled that for you. Yes? Oh, tell me, guys. I take all the credit for this. This is why I should summon for you. Because this can happen. True, boys.
Magic, bro.
I forgot Alyosha's voice line again. GG.
Του Στέλλα γιατί όμως,
Okay,
δεν
we are
κατάλαβα.
probably not ever gonna hear him. We are probably not gonna hear him.
Μαλάκα usual άκουσε λίγα πριν για τη Σαλαμίκονο. Για τις φωτιές. Μπούτσο τώρα. Όχι. Ήτανε, λέει, ξεκίνησε μαζί σχεδόν σε 2 σημεία και στο ένα σημείο είδε μια γρία κάποιον να πετάει κάτι και να κάνει boom και Στο άλλο σημείο είχε κάτι ανάμεσα από κάτι πέτρες που έβγαζε φωτιά και κάποιος προσπάθησε να το σβήσει αλλά δεν μπόρεσε. Και λέω λογικό. Στη Σαλαμίνα έχει ανέμους. Λογικό είναι να χτίσουν ανεμογεννήτριες. Ή τι να αφήσουνε. Κρίμα είναι. Κρίμα δεν είναι. Θα βάλουν και εκεί ανεμογεννήτριες. Δεν γαμιέται. Ξέρετε, αυτές που βγάζουν στην Ελλάδα είναι πολύ καλές οι ανεμογεννήτριες. Το θέμα είναι ότι βγαίνει έξω το ρεύμα και ξανά έρχεται πιο ακριβό. Πέρσι η αέρα είχε χθες που πήγαινε πάρει ο αέρας. Φαντάσου μαλάκα. Ναι ρε φίλε, έχει πολύ αέρα στη Σαλαμίνα. Βασικά έχετε ανεμογεννήτριες. Δεν παίζει να έχετε. Γι' αυτό και είναι, για να βάλουνε. Τι.
Okay, we are currently even right now, or losing if you consider capturing into loss. We must win! Hey, Lynette. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Like, I don't even know how to feel, because he's, like, buffed, and she's, like, low-key kind of good now, but, like, pulling her still feels like I just got shot in the knee. Like, he's actually not bad, dude. All right, well, at least it's a con for you. It's not bad. Who do you guys think is the least valuable... Oh, who do you guys think is the worst 5-star now?
Worst 5-star αυτή τη στιγμή.
When you lose 50-50.
Πρέπει να είναι και Τσίνγκ. Τσίνγκ, Τίλουκ, Τζιν, Μόνα πήρε buff. Μιζούκι πήρε buff λόγω του Stellar Swirl. Τέχεια. Ότι λέγαμε στο team της Μαβίκα, όντως. Okay. Άρα και Τσίνγκ είναι χειρότερη. Η Τσίτσι πήρε buff. Και Τσίνγκ είναι το χειρότερο unit. Έχει αγαμάει για εμένα. Κάθαρα. Ένα προσωπικά μου αρέσει. Όλοι κλεγόντουσαν. Α, και ο Τιγάνης. Ο Τιγάνης σε group, αντί για Νέφερ, στο ίδιο group, ο Τιγάνης πρέπει να κόβει πράγμα, Στο group που έχω Κολουμπίνα, Λαούμα και η Νέφα. Ουσιαστικά τα 3 support ισοπεδώνουν τα πάντα, αλλά οκ. Από τα reactions μόνο. Τύπου πρέπει να είναι κανένα boss, ξέρω εγώ, για να βγει η Νέφερ και να κάνει damage. Με αυτό το group που κάνω.
One of the worst. Dihya, D-Luke. Damn, they're kind of equally not that great, huh? I feel like Dihya does have some use, though. Right? But I feel like D-Luke, if he's not buffed, is just a really old DPS. I don't know.
Η αλήθεια είναι, ρε φίλε, ότι σκεφτόμουν ότι και Τσίνγκ, πώς ρε Γιώκη, η και Τσίνγκ ίσως θα μπορούσε τώρα με το Stellar να πάρει buff, αλλά δεν της δώσαν κάτι. Έτσι. Είναι παράξενο. Ο Ντίλουκ είναι Pyro και το Lunar δεν έδωσε buff στα Pyro units. Είναι η αλήθεια. Έτσι. Αλλά λες ότι στο team της Μαβίκα γαμάει. Το πήραμε απόφαση και ανοίξαμε τελικά, ναι. Ξεβαρεθήκαμε και ανοίξαμε. Θα πάρουν και buffs. Τι. Το μόνο πάντως δεν λέει κάτι. Έχει μόνο τα 2 νέα units. Το καινούργιο group θα είναι αυτά τα 2 units. Ο Det Και δεν ξέρω τι άλλο θα μπαίνει μέσα. Αυτή με DPS νομίζω είναι. Η Βέσνα. Δεν νομίζω να μπαφάρει κάτι. When a party member is in change steroid swirl reaction. Α, μπαφάρει κι αυτή, έδινε attack στο group. Okay. Μπορεί να είναι κι αυτή still dead. Πάστη να είναι quick swap team. Δεν θα πάρει ο Ζιάο, όντως. Pitch και διαφημίσεις, ωραίος ρε. Αυτή μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ, είναι πολύ όμορφη. Είναι και γοργόνα εδώ, Διανίτσα. Νίτσα μου, νίτσα μου, νίτσα μου.
I don't really know between the two. Like, Diluc could probably still clear content. Well, you could also think of it this way, right? C6 Diluc probably still does a decent amount of damage. I don't know, how much DPS can C6 Diluc do with a perfected team? He's still doing melts or vapes, right? So I would assume he's probably between like 300k DPS at C6. Like, it's not that bad, but it's obviously not in the 500 to 700k range for C6 DPS. Or 1 mil plus if we're talking
C6 Diluc change success.
Oh, Odette. She's very pretty though, I like her. Odette. Alright, you do want the weapon, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you want R1. Let's go ahead and get R1 here. We're currently negative today, guys, 2 and 3. Not the greatest start.
I might spot the spare swords. Δεν έχει νόημα να βγάλεις το όπλο της, legit.
I was also thinking that maybe Escoffier, because she like does cooking and shit, you know.
Εγώ ας πούμε είχαμε splitter και καθόταν, γιατί δεν παίζω...
Not sure if Dihya is even buffable without full kit rework and clean animations.
Είναι
Well, here's the
γέκα.
thing. If they wanted to buff Dihya, I think they would just make her E grant a lot of buffs and debuffs. I can see that happening. Like add a res reduction to it, or like buff a stat when allies are near it in some way. It's pretty easy, I feel like, to make her usable, because her E by default is an E swap character. She's not like awkward to play around. And if they wanted to make her even crazier, they would make her E move with the active character, but I think that'd be broken. Because I think Circle Impact is the reason why some of these characters are political balance, because they play around their downside. But yeah, I feel like, okay, guys, weapon banner treating me well. 3 wins, 3 losses. Dude, that's crazy that the weapon banner has been good to me so far. Only 2 pulls in it. But the character banner has not been the greatest. Alright, Bronson, would you like anything else? Adios, check, okay. Ooh, C4. Should I just go? I feel like I should just go. Keep going, please. Alright, on Odette banner, right? Or do you want father copies? Yep, Odette. Alright. Double Lynette is kind of unlucky. Stringless. Oh my god, Lynette Xinyan, okay. 1 Alyosha. Wait, 1 more. Okay, you're really close to your 5-star. Do you still want me to continue? We're about 60 to 70 pulls in. Yeah, okay, alright. And we're able to 68 of tier 1. Are we getting a Yosha for free from the story? Okay, well, at least you're guaranteed for the next... Oh, I just added a loss to my she-ball, man. I shouldn't have pulled. If I just stopped, I just red chat for 1 second. Oh my god, man. If I just red chat for 1 second. Damn. Alright, Bronson, they say that you can get 1 Alyosha from the story, so we're at C5 right now. You're good. Okay, our first C6 today, chat. Our first C6 summoner today. Do you want her weapon? You said just C6, so not even R1. And you do not want me to use any star glitter at all. So just this is what we're using here. Okay, so you want C6 first, then the weapon. Is that correct? 7 copies of Odette before I even look at that banner. Yeah, okay. Good luck. 4 pity. Let's go. Lock in, boys. Lock in, lock in. Maybe we get a double here. Ops. Maybe a double here. 30. Rip Alyosha's voice line. I never remember. Prage Li Feng. You want me to get Li Feng from Arcanite Enfield, Holy and Genshin Impact. You want them to drop the twink. You want me to get Ling Yang. Curse of Chi-Chi. I already got a Chi-Chi though, man. Oh my! Brother, I'm starting your C6 with a Capturing Radiance is just crazy. How could you betray me like that? Alright, well, it's a guaranteed for you, so that's good.
Thanks for all the support.
Oh, wait. Guys, every single time someone says oh, I think of the Twitch emote. It's actually so cooked. And like, I have this tendency to repeat it as well. I'll hear oh in game, and then I'll say oh as well. I think I have a problem. This is the same thing as what happened when the emo Pog came out. I just said Pog 24/7. Oh man, I need to get off of this. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Back to back, send it. Give it to me. Back to back. No losses. 5. Ooh! Or the C6er as well. Wow, that is very, very good, boys. Very, very good. 442. 4-4. Give me more. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Give me more. I am greedy. I am a greedy bastard. Triple! Sad. You know, that'd be crazy. What if I manifested a back to back there? Damn. One day we'll get it back to back, guys. One day. I started off good though. 2 out of 7 wins. I need more bricks for my new toilet. Okay, what toilet do you own that's made of bricks? Like, what are we saying here, man? 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 3 in a row. Okay, well, technically 2 in a row because the first one was Capture Radiance. That's 3 Odettes, though. That's 3 Odettes in a row.
Okay.
Is this the perfection right here? Is this perfection, guys? Is this... Come on, lock in. Chat, are constellations for Odette good? Talk to me. Are constellations for Odette good? 1 and 2, yes, okay. I don't know, I haven't read her kit. Rats, you are the one who is pulling for C6 Odette. You have not read her kit, and you are straight sending 7 copies of her. Not gonna lie, same. Brother, you two are my only people who signed up for C6. CC-Kun would also C6, and I'm pretty sure CC-Kun probably hasn't read her kit either. How are the 2 people who have no idea what her kit does, the ones that are C6ing? She dances Alright, base. I respect that. She dances for me. That's fair. Okay. Alright, lock in, lock in. Oh my god! 4 in a row! Holy shit! 4 Odettes in a row! Okay, wait. Wait, guys, we are giga positive now. Holy... Wait. That was also pretty early, I think. Come on. Come on.
Let's go.
Sunday, they give it a 41 of tier 1. Come on, come on, come on. Another one for the books. Send it. And? Nope. Okay, this one looks like a proper pity, guys. Can it be? Can we? 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, man. I mean, this is technically like the older version of Odette, right? If you think about it. Did Kaching do ballerina? Did Kaching do dancing and ballet dancing? Not quite, guys.
Τι λέει ρε μαλάκα, άρχισε τις παπαριές τώρα αυτός.
See, 3, we need 3 more copies. 3 more copies. So we did pull 4. Okay.
Η Ρίτα έκανε 180-200 και σε 2. Σύνολο σε 203 Odette. Καλά είναι.
Okay, that one's a little tough. Wait, first of 10 pulls. Double, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, okay. All good. 2 more copies to go, guys. I think we should have enough here. We're getting pretty lucky, I would say. 20. 30. 40. 50. Please peek the column B when you're done. I will take a look. Okay. There's 2 more. Is it simple? Is it easy to get? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. We are 6, 6, and 2. We are even once again, guys. Another Stella Fortuna. Oh my god. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. You probably have every single off-rate of 5 or C6, maybe. Let's go for the 6-7 win ratio. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that, bro. No! Please win next. Okay, this is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. Okay, that's on poll number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, please, guys. This is important. This poll right here. Wait, chat, didn't you see 5 right now? This last poll for C6 will determine our win ratio. Also, chat, wait, does Odette have the longest constellation names? Oh, wait, Varkas are also hella long. Wait, hers are hella long. Varka has something longer. All right, but relax. Zip up your pants. I don't know what you're about to do. Chat, there is a small chance we get capturing ratings here because we had 2 losses in a row. Oh, okay, we must win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're safe. 7, 6. That is C6 Odette for you, rats. You have 9 points. Would you like to use all these for a weapon? How crazy would you like me to go here? Greektone? All right, good luck. Good luck. 650? Okay.
That's saying.
We have a chance here, guys. Don't worry. We have a chance. We have less of a chance now. Fighting! 2 more. Okay, we need a 5-star right here. Lock it in. Oh my gosh! Is it perfect? Is it destined to be? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! No, we're back to even, chat. 7, 7. Ah, shit. Now what? I got 5 pulls in Stardust. Oh my god. Okay, 5 single pulls for the road. 5 single pulls. Alright, unlucky. Alright, rats. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to do your own things for the weapon here. Okay, thank you for letting me summon for you. Thank you. Bob, are you okay? What the f is this? Why do you have the TP points all unlocked and then you just ignored the statue of the 7s? You can't see. Floor 6, chamber 1. Wait, you straight up literally just ignored Inazuma. What the f? Name is Erminsul GG. Gacha Calendar XD. Wow. You need some fucking help, bro. You actually need some. This is fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Why? All right, Bob, what do you want, bro? You are brain rot out of your mind, man. C1 Odette. All right. How are the pity looking here? Ooh, it's guaranteed. You have Diluc, okay?
Να την κάνει τι την Odette.
Let's get the guaranteed first. Wait, chat. What if we find out Yosha here?
Μου πεις,
Oh.
είναι το support του expansion, αλλά οκ.
Hello, I'm Alosha.
Ο τύπος δεν έχει τίποτα, ρε.
If you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Oh, that's really short. Okay.
What the
Guys,
fuck?
if you take a look at the husky and the frisbee that's in its mouth, if you are squinting and you don't look really closely, doesn't the frisbee look like a really long tongue? So he's kind of doing the Zam emote. You know what I'm saying?
Τι έγινε, τι έκαναν όλοι.
Thanks for all the support.
A double new poll. All right. Okay.
Εγώ κάτω Twitch. Μάρο έτσι.
See, new Kiwawa. Pause.
What?
Pause. 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 Hello. Okay. We've been even for a while. Please win. Please win. Please win. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! We're safe, boys. We're safe. 8-7. 8-7 2CR. It's not bad. It's not bad. We'll take it. Take it. Let's see one. All right, Bob. Is that good for you? Still have a decent amount of primos? I'll just ask you to see what you want. Not wait for enough. All right. Thank you for letting me summon for you, buddy. Okay, boys. All right. You got Kaiser. EU Frog. I assume you have enough pity then. Oh, can we even get it here? Can we even get it here? I gotta get lucky. You have exactly 60 pulls. I will try. We will try. Try best.
Αυτό ρε μαλάκα. Δεν έχουν τελειώσει το beginner banner.
3.
Ξεπερνάω.
5. Oh shit, you don't even have enough for 60. I need to buy one pull here. Am I allowed to do this? Oh wait, you got these. Can I buy these? Yeah, I buy these. Okay. Please, a 5-star! Sad. Actual saddies moment, guys. And mail is there? Okay. Maybe we can get 70 pulls? It's gonna be close. Ooh, okay, okay. Hold up. Is that enough? 1,400? It's close, it's close, it's close, it's close. Okay. All of them. One try. One shot wonder. 70. Okay, you got Alyosha. Okay. We have to do singles here. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75! Boom! Let's go, baby!
You want an autograph, right?
That's how we do it.
What do you want me to draw next to it?
9-7. That's right, buddy. All right, congratulations, Kaiser. We're having some good luck on your account recently. Very nice. Hawk Shaw. What would you like today, bud? C0 Odette, C2 Alosha, and by Beto Constellation when finished. Oh, shit. By Beto Constellation. Send it.
Είπες εσύ ξελίωσα.
Okay, we need 3 copies of Alosha, 1 copy of Odette. There's our first Alosha copy. Another Lynette.
Αλλά δεν μου χρειάζεται καν αλλιώς.
A third Lynette.
Θα λέω σε 3 για μήκο, δηλαδή.
Sucroses.
Μόνο και μόνο
Okay, one Alosha.
το buff
Okay,
της...
one Alosha, one Odette. Okay, could be right here.
Το buff που έχει, που δίνει στα turrets για εμίκο, που πιάνουν όλο το floor του Abyss.
Okay, I can stop it. Perfect, perfect. Can you pull our
Έχεις electro application, μαλάκα, παντού. Οπότε...
Oh, well, there's another Alosha copy.
Και πήρε και passive buff,
And...
για τα stellar reactions.
And... Wow, I'm actually surprised. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and buy Beto here. There you go. Okay,
What?
what's your goal, Cat? Just C0? Okay. Alright, Nicole on about 11 pity here. Oh! Oh! So many earlies today. 2, 3, 4. You deserve... I see. 7.0 released. And he's straight up just insulting me. Like, not even rage bait, man. He's just straight up just insulting me. You deserve to lose this one, not gonna lie. Now I'm just sad, man. Alright, guys, gotta win this. Win this in the face of Sox so we can't rage bait.
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right?
Pretty good. This is for all my believers in chat, okay? Alright, thank you for letting me summon. Okay, so your Arlecchino, let's take a look at your Arlecchino currently. Your Arlecchino is C3. You want 3 more copies. She is built pretty decently here. The Curate is on the lower side. I more prefer a higher Curate build, but that's because Crit Machine is annoying as hell in Stygian. But this seems pretty good. Let's lock it in. 42.0. Am I using all these? This is quite a bit. This is about 300 summons. Am I allowed to use everything here? You shouldn't need to. Yeah, let's just send it. Let's go ahead and send it here, buddy. Okay, D is guaranteed here. Okay, the first one's guaranteed. The first one is guaranteed. 30 pulls on top of the pity. 40. A bit more. Okay, there's a guaranteed. We're gonna need 2 more after this. 2.
Συγγνώμη.
3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no! We actually got a double! Oh, we fucking lost! Oh no, man. No way, I got a double, but I fucking lost. Shibal, man. Okay. Another guaranteed for your C.
LOL.
Wait, what? Wait, what? So technically this is 3 5-stars and 20 pulls? Wait, what if we get another double? Hold on. History could be made. History. Damn. Okay, that was kind of. All right. Back to back. Going for the. Damn. Honestly, that was kind of sick. I can't lie. All right, your last one could be capturing radiance, to be honest. It could be capturing radiance here. Let's see. What did the gods say?
Έλα ρε μαλάκα. Τρολάρεις τώρα. Επίσης το YouTube το γύρισα σε 1080 και έπεσε το GPU consumption του OBS 10% κάτω. Τώρα αυτά είναι του YouTube μαλακίες, έτσι.
Okay, 50. Oh, right, this is early. So we are 12-8, which is very good. But here's the thing, she's already C6. I'm kind of worried. I'm just gonna click through it just to see what happens. Okay, we're safe. Wow, very good. Holy shit, that's an insane outcome. Only took about 16 game primos for your last 3 Arlequinos. Massive congrats, was very lucky. Thank you for letting me summon for you, GG's. All right, guys, I am, oh shit. Okay, we can pull in here, guys. We can pull in here, we're good, we're chilling. How juicy did you go here? Woo! 121k Genesis crystals. Holy moly. Your goal is C6 Odette. For a slice to love me forever, even if he bricks my pulls. Brother, you don't need me to do your pulls, okay? You don't need me to brick your pulls for that. All right, lock it in. Last pull was Columbina, because you skipped Sandrone. Oh, you just like her, okay? You just like the dancing lady. All right, 6 Odettes. Wait, do you want her weapon at all? It amazes me how much people can spend on Genshin. Currency localization in Brazil is so expensive. Yeah, pulling in these games is expensive no matter how you look at it. It's just that we accept that we are going broke for gacha characters. Don't worry, man. This is a, yeah. It's expensive no matter where you look at it.
Όπως για C6 και δεν έχεις μαζέψει για 5 χρόνια Primogem, λογικό, ναι.
Oh! Oh! Chat, we are winning, actually. 13 wins, 8 loss. Okay, this is...
Απόλυτα λίγο. Όπα!
It fucking happened. Oh my fucking god, it happened. And there it is, boys. The massive... Ooh. Gotta keep going. They want C6. They want C6, boys. This is perfect. Okay, what if I get that?
Είσαι στο μπούτσο.
Okay. Nice. Okay, I'm super stoked. Woo! Early! Wait.
50 κάτι ήταν αυτό.
5, 6. I see. The world is balancing. Bone ass. Okay. Alright. Stella Fortuna. I mean, we'll take it. We starting off really strong, so I can't complain about that loss at all. La. Okay, guaranteed here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe very unlikely for another double to happen here, so we're just gonna... Okay, there we go. You can convert the Genesis.
Αλλά τι παθαίνει το YouTube.
It's actually not that bad for me. It's not that bad. You know, interesting thing, chat. I don't know if you guys are like this as well. I do not like converting into fates. I don't know why. Like, I like it in the primo gem form, in case I want to like refresh or something. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I actually do not like holding fates or converting into fates, just because primo gems are used for a lot more things and fates are only used for pulling. That's just me. So that's why when you told me like
lot more things like what? Standard banner. Τι λέει ο τύπος?
Genesis crystal to the pulls is actually just one extra click. Converting to primo gems would be the same thing, right? Because like if I converted, let's say if I converted 1600 here to primo gems, it would still ask me to do this, whether it's primo gem or Genesis. The only way it's faster if it's in fates. But I don't like doing that anyway. So I might be weird for liking that. I mean, for doing it this way. But I don't know. I get low-key kind of like it just doesn't feel right to leave intertwined fates there converted. Like if I receive them for free, of course it's fine. But not if I convert it myself. Yeah, I generally prefer to.
Αλλά κάποιος είναι.
Just in case like specific things like different gacha, you know, pulls and shit, stuff like that.
Είναι το μοναδικό games που τα κάνεις fates.
Let's go. No! I see. So we start off with a double and then we get a double loss.
Τα κάνεις fates.
Oh, it's no way. Okay.
Μόνος λόγος να μην τα κάνεις είναι επειδή μπορεί να κλικάρεις κατά λάθος στο multi, ξέρω. Αν το κάνεις αυτό είσαι βλαμμένος, αλλά ναι, αυτό είναι άλλο θέμα. Παπαριές λέει.
Okay, come on, lock it in. Okay, here's the guarantee, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 left in here. 7, 8, 9. Okay. C3. Next 50-50. What's it gonna be? Why did my fine mind just proc? Okay, low-key, I did not realize that they go low battery, but I guess makes sense. XD. I was scared that I left something somewhere. There was just a low battery notification.
Όταν είχα βγάλει ας θεωρήσουμε ότι όταν αλλάζει το expansion μηδενίζεται αυτό το counter που λένε έτσι. Λοιπόν, όταν είχα βγάλει το Radiant στην Τσιτλάλη είναι αυτό. Όχι τσιτλάλη, στην τσάσκα. Τη δεύτερη τσάσκα. Είχα ένα χαμένο, 2 χαμένα, 2 χαμένα στο expansion. Μία τσίτσα αντί για μουαλάνι και μία κετσίνγκα αντί για ζήλωνεν. Οκ. Okay. Ωραία. Από εκείνη τη στιγμή έχω χάσει, θα σας πω από το τελευταίο Radiant, πόσα 50-50 έχω χάσει. Okay. Τα οποία είναι τα εξής. 1, 6, 7. Από την Άτλαν και μετά έχω χάσει 7-50-50 και δεν έχω δει Radiant. Just say.
Okay.
Θα το αφέρω.
Yeah, you know the tag thingy that like tracks where shit is in case you lose it. Like you put one in your suitcase, for example, just in case it like gets lost. Not that it really helps you if it gets lost, cause yeah, but you know. Yeah, that little disc thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Εντάξει, ακούγα σκυπάρω ό,τι character έχει αυτό το patch.
Okay.
Θα βγει την...
Got a prune 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Σκυπάρω πάρα.
A natural win, boys. Okay, we're doing good. 15 wins, 10 losses today.
Legit,
That's good.
σκυπάρω τα πάντα.
I see all the Haywaters are very quiet.
Δεν με ενδιαφέρει κανένα από τα δύο characters. Καθόλου κιόλας.
Triple 4-star there.
Αέρο character δεν θα ξαναβγάλω ίσως ποτέ, γιατί... Το 3 καρτοθεία, αντιγιά.
I see. Guys, can we not spread hate? Let's spread love and peace, okay? Love and peace, guys. Love and peace. Let me just get more Odettes. GG's. What the f*** here?
Και ο άλλος είναι husband, οπότε στον μπούτσο μου δεν θα τον έβγαζω όπως και να έχει.
So confused, man.
Και μου έχει μείνει exploration και μαλακίες στα permanent events.
Alright, gotta get the guarantee. Then we need 2 more copies of Odette. Okay, there's one.
Δεν τα έχω κάνει ακόμα όλα. Αλλά στο επόμενο patch δεν θα έχουμε area, λογικά. Θα έχουμε story και μαλακίες. Οπότε όλο το επόμενο patch και ό,τι έχει μείνει από αυτό το patch θα πάνε για hissing.
Did you explore yet? Nah. Unfortunately, exploring requires immediate Archon quest. So chat recommended that I pull this insta.
Είμαι και ψηλά στο pitch στο weapon. Και 35 στο όπλο.
Alright, tomorrow early stream for Snezhnaya enjoyment. Deal or no deal? Instant quest tomorrow, I think. I think I'm gonna put off.
Εντάξει, κάνω ακόμα μπασκετ και S2 σουσί early.
How early? I don't know. Depends on how early I get
Δεν
it done.
νομίζω, αλλά
Could be a
εντάξει.
10-hour stream or could be a 5-hour stream. Fuck, dude! Okay, well, I guess we'll back to this. What the fuck? Nah, this game is... Bro, what the fuck is this game? 2 double 5 stars in 1 account. What the fuck, dude? Alright, we take it, dude. We take it, but that's crazy, bro. You have a good amount of pulls. How deep do you want me to go for the weapon here? What do you say? Just pull until you get one? Alright. Let us pull 1 copy of the weapon. Oh my god! And he's gonna do it! In 3, in 2, in 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Dude, are you fucking shitting my ass, man? This is new? Are you... What the fuck is that? Alright, man. Alright, guys. We had a good lead on the win ratio, and now we're back to normal. What's up with that? Okay, low-key, though, your account is giga lucky. I have a question, guys. Do you guys use Favonius less now? Be honest with me. Do you guys use Savage weapons less because we are less bursty? No? Okay. Just making sure. I'm just wondering. There's a guarantee.
Έχω να χρησιμοποιήσω Favonius όπλο δεν ξέρω πόσα χρόνια, ρε φίλε, legit.
Nah, dude, last year, I don't... How... No. Alright, it's a win. It's a win, though. It's a win, though, boys. That's guaranteed into a 50-50. We'll take it. It's a win for my win ratio. But what the hell are you gonna do with 2 of these? What the hell are you gonna do with 2 of these, man? So we just hit another double 5-star weapon and pull our 5 and call it a day? Okay, fucking send it then. Wait, did you want me to do that, though? Maybe you don't want me to do that. JK, don't do that. Okay. Okay, sorry, that's my bad. I was a little excited. Alrighty. I'm guessing that's it then. Alright, guys, we're on my account. Okay, let me pull one first and then see if we want cons. Deal or no deal? Okay, one copy.
Answer go τώρα.
Let me see. So read. 2 copies of Alosha.
Μαλάκα, δεν το έχω καν 3 επί που τρώει σκάλωμα. Το έχω 2 επί. Που είναι το norm.
7. Okay. 2. Fuck! Oh man! Stop laughing! Stop it! Stop laughing, guys. I like how everyone's happy. Holy shit, 114 boys. I got
I am back.
Discord ad incoming. Guys, don't empreg the. Guys, why are we pregnant man? Don't react with pregnant man. No, guys, don't react with pregnant man in the Discord. No, please, guys. I'll continue to pull, man. Why are you guys empregging my post? Bro, this is the first time I've ever been requested to post something in Discord as like an ad. Alright, give me my Odette. Who did it? Who added the empreg? Show yourself. Okay.
Thanks for all the support.
There's my Odette. Can I get another Odette, please? Damn. Oh, wait, so what does she do, guys? What do her constellations do? Oh. Okay, so more off-field damage. So this ramps up a little bit faster and also extra damage. What does C2 do? Every stack also increases the character's attack by 7%, so it stacks the 4 times, right? So 28% attack. Oh, 20% lower elemental res. I see. So this is quite good, right, chat? 20% corresponding elemental res plus 28% attack. This is a pretty strong multiplicative value for the whole team, I feel. See, one stack is 6. Wait a second. Why is it 6? Is this 2 an extra amount? Oh, there's no cap. I'm tripping. There's no cap. Okay. Is there any other way that she gets Marvelous Splendor stacks, or is this it? Okay, that seems to be it, right? C1 turns the bonuses into 6 Splendor stacks with 90% stellar damage, and then this means that this is 42% attack instead, plus 20% lower elemental res. Oh wait, so do these levels not do anything, chat? So it seems to me that her talents by default are just damage. They don't actually do anything besides do damage, which is nice, but like there's no buffing tied to the abilities in the talent levels. Do these both do stellar damage? Okay, 1, 2. This one also does. Oh wait, never mind. There's stellar glimmer reaction damage bonus here. Never mind. There is a reaction damage bonus here, and there's also okay. So this is the damage, and this is the buff. What about C4? Is C4 energy based? Oh, okay. So C4 means you use burst all the time. Nearby party members get 50% of the same bonus. Okay, let me get the weapon. Let me get the weapon. Let's get it. Yo.
Καταλάβατε, και εγώ είχα διαβάσει το kit της και λέω αυτή κάνει εδώ damage. Δεν είχα διαβάσει ότι τα buff του Summon τα παίρνει όλο το πάρτι, ας πούμε. Που όντως ναι, την κάνει support.
That's why we hate watch you. How can we not be jealous? Oh really? You guys hate watch me because I see. Guys, you guys will find someone in your life as well. Fuck. How is my win ratio? No, man. Dude, my win ratio was good and now it's ass.
Οπότε βλέπω Gravestone, θυμάμαι τον Greektone.
Oh my god, man. That was a good clip moment. Bro, low-key chat, I feel like I should use my second channel for some clips. Random clips like this. Like chaotic clips, you know what I'm saying? Do chaotic clips. Wait, chat, can you guys type slice 11? Does the emote show up on the top left now? On stream? I wanna see. It doesn't. Okay, not yet, guys. Go back to the other one. It doesn't show up. Why do I get 2? What the? Bro, what am I gonna do with another one? Wait, but why? Why? What? What? Alright, you know what? I'll take it. You know why? My win ratio goes up. 17-15 today, guys. Wait, chat, do I go C2 Odette? Yo, chat, I might be a C2 puller from now on. Thoughts? First unit of 7.0. Yep, okay, man. That was so fast. I'm okay. Wow. Wait, watch this, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. I used them all, guys. Check my mail. Holy shit! We're back! Holy! The primos are flying! Alright, WWW. 4 Odette copies, go. I used his account as a referral for my own account, you fucking rat.
Άμα είχα λεφτά δεν πήγαινε σε 2.
Okay, we must win. Come on, we're 17-15
Όπως
right
έκανε τη λαόμα.
Brother, I've lost everything on my account so far. Roll. D. Luke. World join request. Vi from League of Legends. Okay, no more losses, please, I'm begging, man. C2 Odette, please. C2 Odette. Okay, business. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. One more, do not lose. One more, do not lose. One more, do not lose. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't lose! Please, 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 please.
Μαλάκα,
Please,
πόσο
you need
μακριά.
positive for today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate this game. Why? I got pissed off, so I decided to skip, and it... Well, thanks for coming home, I guess. Thanks for watching. Somehow we ended up 17 and 17 with 2 capturing radiance, which means we technically lost. Nobody like us up. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys next time.
Insane. Insane, μαλάκα. Δεν το ξανά έκανε. Είμαστε προς το γράφει αυτό. Με τέτοιο. Τι, κολλάμε με ZTV. What? Τι λέει ρε φίλε. Έχει βάλει 10 ώρες βίντεο, αλλά δεν έχει τα summons. First Genshin Impact tier list release on printburn. Ναι, το θέμα δεν είναι το tier list που είναι irrelevant, παιχταρά μου. Το θέμα είναι ότι μπήκε το Genshin στο printburn και έχει guides. Δεν μας ενδιαφέρουν tier list του printburn ιδιαίτερα, εκτός αν είναι game που έχει κανένα σοβαρό άνθρωπο να φτιάχνει το tier list. Π.χ. Reverse 1999. Ή η Νίκη. Είναι ψηλό ok του Νίκη. Αν και έχω βρει καλύτερη. Κατάλαβες. Δηλαδή στο Wuthering Waves, στο tier list του και στο HSR και στο τέτοιο είναι... Βασικά δεν με ενδιαφέρουν καν τα tier list του. Για quick info μπαίνω. Καλά. Δεν ξέρω όσο πλάκα για από το γη. Θα βρούμε τώρα. Επίπεδο dead. Wait. Γιατί έφυγε. Τένχα. The first summons in Σεσνάγια. Νεσνάγια. Ο Dead ate all my wishes. Μάλιστα. Φαγανή ο Dead. Θα δούμε το βλάκα του Τένχα.
Give me the sword.
Άντε πάλι με τα spoils χωρίς λόγο, ρε
Story
μαλάκα.
quest in Genshin Impact. I started to feel like I impact and okay,
Εν trial bro το βλάκας.
Since
Ο τύπος έχει πάρει όχι, railways ρε παιδί μου για κινούμενες κάμερες και τέτοια και δεν έχω δει να κάνει κάνα πιο έτσι παράξενο content. Επιστρέφω να φέρω το γλυκάκι μου. Μπουρμπου. Back. Not me. Μαλάκα, τι έχει κάνει. Πρέπει να βάλω λίγο τούρτα τώρα. Όλα καλά, ρε. Άμμο την Παναγία.
She seems like an essential support character in Genshin Impact. I'm gonna go ahead and summon, okay? I'm not so sure if we do have enough. That's probably not enough, right? But we'll see if we can get lucky, okay? Okay. Here's our first multi. Can we... Oh, okay. We've got the new character, Alyosha, right? What does he look like? Sucrose. Male version. Without the ears. Okay. Here goes the second multi. Okay, okay. Third one. I'm right now using hard-earned Primogems that I have been kind of farming up as F2P. Not as F2P, but like, you know. I was doing my dailies. Okay, we gotta find a way to get those free summons. Paimon's bargains, please. Okay. We have 8 summons, and then we got 5 here. We're stuck with 13 summons, and let's hope that this is gonna be 5-star. Oh my god. What is my pity? Does anyone know?
Αυτό που δεν βλέπουνε ποτέ το mail τους με ξεπερνά.
$60? Oh no. Wait. I do have some Genesis crystals left. Wow.
Αμένος, ρε.
Let's hope that this is Odette. Please. No standard banner character. No standard. I'm very pessimistic about me getting Odette today. This one is gonna be guaranteed. But it's just a matter of if we can get 5-star early. We have C3 Alyosha.
You got me here.
Genshin found out that I've been playing Wuthering Waves, and they're punishing me for that. Oh no! Please forgive me. Forgive me, Genshin Impact. Give me at least 4-star.
No, you
can at least do that, right? Where is my 4-star? I'm also hitting the pity for 4 stars as well. That is sad. Okay, I better get one. I better get 4-star.
What the fuck?
Oh, 8 more summons. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's another summon for me. Save me from this hellhole. Oh my god, Genshin, I'm so sorry. What the fuck is this? Okay. Guaranteed Odette. Let's go. Hello, Sucrose. Give me the new character. I want the new character at C6.
Ότι είναι πιο αργό από normal speed το P1. Είναι πάρα πολύ αργό.
Guaranteed Odette. It's just a matter of how many Odettes we will get from this multi.
Odette is nuts.
응원해주셔서 감사합니다. 사인 옆에 어떤 그림을 그려드릴까요?
코레아니까 도 있어.
아, 팬이 아니구나. 내가 오해했네. 그럼 내 소개를 다시 할게. 난 스네즈나야 코롤료프스키 극단의 발레 무용수 오데트야. 어쨌든
She's a ballerina.
고마워.
Βαλερίνα λοιπόν.
One more.
Δεν άσχημο το κορεάτικο.
And that's okay. Alright, her weapon then, right? Let's see. What is this good for? When equipping the character hits an
What is
opponent
this
with their
good
elemental
for?
skill, they
I
gain
don't
Lake
know.
Hued
Odette,
Lament.
maybe.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Άλλος βλάκας,
Here we
μάνα
go.
αλήθεια.
Can I get it in like 20 summons? Is this too much to ask?
Yep.
Okay, let me drop another $100. Alright, here we go, guys. Can we win the 50-50?
Εντάξει, απένει σε Won, το Ρεάτκα Won. Μπορεί και εκεί να είναι πιο φθηνά.
Please. Please, give me the White Lake Frost Feather.
Εντάξει, ο Φόμπ έλεγε ότι μπορεί να φας μπαν, λέει, άμα
This has to be
αγοράζεις
5-star,
με
yeah?
VPN. Κάτι μαλακίες. Ό,τι να είναι, ρε.
Give me the sword. Not this one!
Λες και η εταιρεία δεν θα πάρει τα λεφτά της, που πρέπει να πάρει. Η διαφορά είναι τα τάξεις, έτσι. Και άλλα τάξεις εκεί, άλλα τάξεις όταν παίρνεις κανονικά από το store. Αυτή είναι η διαφορά.
Oh my god. My summon session for Genshin Impact always had been like this for like last f***ing 10 banners or something. Oh my god, my soul hurts. Skip. Okay. Wait, what? Oh.
Μπούλο. Θα σας αφήσω... Μόγκα. Άντε, άσε Μόγκα. Και επιστρέφω.
Quest. Okay, but yes, we do indeed have Odette here. I was kind of surprised they didn't, you know, do the double top-up bonus reset thing, but I guess that will be next patch. Historically, they've been on 0.1 patches, except the last two, which were on 0.0 patches, so I kind of thought it would stay like that. But apparently it's on anniversary. That's what it's more tied to than major patches. 16k, we're just gonna go ahead and grab those. 40k should be enough for Odette and weapon, even with not perfect luck. A couple people got her at exactly 32 pity. That's pretty funny. I would take 32 pity for sure. But wait, we need to check history. We have literally nothing to do. Actually 0. Okay, let us get this party started. Odette, first, I guess, real Shinez character. First one in the Shinez patch. Nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. Boom. First 10 pull. Dun. What the heck is it for? Oh, wait, there's Alyosha as well. So you want to keep an eye out for Alyosha. This was a Lion's Roar, but it was first pull, so we'll click through to see the next 4-star here. Rigged for sure, I know. Not even like 5 Odettes in the first 10 pull. What is my luck? It looks like we're only going to get that starting 4-star, which means the next single will indeed be another 4-star. Let's check. Next in pull, and has to be 5-star actually. Okay, it's not 5-star. We're at 20 pity. And we got a Lynette, similar name. Doesn't matter at all though. Since it was still the first 4-star, I'm gonna click through. Pretty decent chance we get a another 4-star. It was a Favonia's Greatsword. I'm only really trying to get C0R1, so her weapon plus her. It is possible we come back to do more summons at one point, you know. I usually like to check out the constellation, see if it's something I would want. But for now, let's just focus on this, because I don't even know how she works yet. I haven't looked into her kit, really. We're currently at C0. Actually, not even C0. We don't have, well, I guess technically, when we do the Archon quest, we get a free Alyosha, right? So we can say we're at C0, kind of, even though we haven't gotten one yet. Her weapon is allegedly horrible. Really? That would be weird. Well, since you say that, we'll take a look. It has to be best in slot for her, though, right? Oh. There we go. We got our first Alyosha. Effectively C1 now. I don't know if we care about getting him to C6 right now. Oh yeah, that's right. He's a buffer of sorts, right? Attack buffer and stellar, some such, gathered from the special program. But okay, let's skip. Got our C1 Alyosha. Let's try and keep track of that. There is the 4th tin pull. Can't really be super early at this point, but we can get that 4-star, which is a Favonius Lance, unfortunately. Best in slot only boosts her damage capabilities, not that different from the free traveler weapon. Interesting. It's not that good for her. Still the best in slot, but not game breaking. I mean, none of the weapons are that game breaking, I think. Was this actually 4th tin pull? Oh, okay. We have our C2 Alyosha. Next tin pull. Here we go. 50 perhaps? Unfortunately, is Odette good? I don't know. I just pull every new character. Except, who is that little cryo DPS? I forgot his name already. He's the only one I didn't get. So I was taking a break from the game. Black Tassel, really just looking out for the 4-star, since it's definitely not a 5-star. Salmon, I don't know why 2 people just said salmon at the same time on YouTube chat. There's like the translate thing next to it, so YouTube may have thought they were speaking a different language. But yes, Lohan is who I was talking about. Odette is only really good for stellar teams. I mean, that's what I figured. She seems to buff that specific archetype, but as long as she's good at that, it's fine, I think. Oh my god, another Alyosha. We are at effective C2 or actual C2 now. Effective C3, let's go. How about an Odette, or at least a 5-star, and then we lose 50-50. Okay, it's fine. Apparently Ye is still better for the overall team DPS. Why can't you have both? I mean, I would assume Odette is going to replace the chef lady. I keep forgetting everyone's names. You know who I'm talking about. Right, Escoffier. She does have kind of a weird name, to be fair. No offense, like French people. Anyway, let's click through here. Maybe we get double Alyosha. Who knows? Would be kind of crazy. God mode cryo traveler. Oh my god, it actually was it actually was. Double Alyosha, effective C4 now. I mean, we do have to go through the quest or whatnot, or the event. I forget where we get the free one. To be fair, I mean, we've just gotten a lot of Alyoshas though. All right, we are going into soft pity indeed. Cryo traveler. I mean, Shnez and I don't think I made one for any of the travelers except Hydro Traveler, because Hydro Traveler was literally kind of broken with the lantern thing. I thought that was fun, so I made a video on that. Don't really do traveler showcases. I'm not sure exactly why, I just don't think about it. It's the next 10. I would hope so. Like, we'd be at 80 pity. At least a 5-star. Would suck to lose 50-50 at 80 pity, but I wouldn't really be that surprised either. Are you playing ZZZ again, even just in your free time? A little bit, actually. I unironically got a bit addicted to their Operation Bagel. I made like a sponsored video about it the other day. It's actually really fun. Nothing there, just a sucrose. We are now, hopefully, getting a 5-star here. Let's see. Alrighty, finally. I mean, kind of to be expected at this point. Let's see if it comes before Soft Pity, which is 76. But there's 71 at Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. 72 is Skyrider Sword. 73 is Harbinger. 74, Harbinger. Maybe we get an Alyosha in there as well. 75? No. I love you, Kaching, but you're like C15 at this point. Technically, I guess it came before Soft Pity. Soft Pity starts at 76, right? So I guess technically we got lucky. Hard to call this luck, but you know. Double 5-star is always a possibility. You got Cool Steel, at least an Alyosha, Harbinger, Thrilling Tales. All right. Cotton Mode Cope. Yeah, full circle moment. Kaching was my first 5-star I pulled. I mained her for a long time. 23 pity next time. We'll see about that. There's the first 10 pull. How about an Alyosha? It feels like it's been a while. You can give me another Alyosha. Don't just like leave me at effective C5 or whatever we are currently at. Maybe it's, I think it might be C5. We got like the double. Another Lynette. It's fine, I guess. No, it's not. Why wasn't it an Alyosha? Next 10 pull. Dude, come on. Don't be so mean. Started with 40k primos. If that's not enough to get her C0 R1, I don't know, man. That's pretty messed up. 25 pity now. Cool Steel. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, that was just a sucrose. You get Alyosha. Yeah, I know. That's why we're talking about effective constellations and not just how much we've gotten. We are at 35 now, right? I sometimes forget to press the button. Oh, okay, wait. Whoever said 30, what? 32 pity? No, someone said 23 pity. It's too late for that. But this is definitely early, and it's also definitely her, because we already lost 50-50. Cool, let's just see where she comes. So this is 26 Emerald Orb, 27 Slingshot, 28 Thrilling Tales, okay, 30, not 32. I've seen a lot of 32s, but close, pretty close. Double 5-star, I'll get her to C2 today. The Widsith, Cool Steel, Fair Shadow, Cool Steel, Harbinger, no. I mean, one of these days I'm going to like say something stupid and then it's going to happen. Okay, well, we got Odette. That is something. Let's move on to the weapon now. We have set Epitomized Path. 8 pity, I think that is. Anyway, let's go ahead and go for her weapon now. Do you want to see how good the weapon... I mean, I'm going to get the weapon regardless, but yeah, I guess just out of curiosity. We will check. Yeah, we can kind of skip weapon pulls, I suppose, because there's nothing we're looking for. Crit rate main stat looks like pretty high base attack. The crit damage of any stellar glimmer reaction damage caused by the equipment character. Okay, so it is more personal damage. Can they not make this shorter? That's so hard to read. Stellar glimmer reactions or stellar glimmer reaction damage. Yeah, it is a pretty selfish weapon, which is a little unfortunate because she's like at least halfway a support, right? But I mean, I assume she must be capable of like some decent damage. I do want to get it. If not for anyone else, then at least for her. Cryo Traveler is good for the weapon. Might need to actually raise the Traveler then. 28 pity. Again, we can just skip weapons. Not much to talk about there. Next pull for weapons is a purple. How many primos we got left? How many have we burned through already? About 20k. I mean, I think we're basically guaranteed to get it. I don't think luck can get in our way. I would prefer to get it earlier than later. There's nothing else in the banner I want, unlike on Odette's banner. You know, I think we want 1 or 2 more Alyoshas. I forget currently. But the weapon, yeah, I would just rather get the weapon and get out of there. 58, also nothing. I think next pull is soft pity for weapons, right? Maybe 64, just like 10 less. Okay. Well, we do have a 5-star here. We do have to win the coin toss, whatever. I think it's less than 50-50, isn't it? But that's 59, cool steal. 60, blood tainted. 61, blood tainted. 62, a book. 63, shadow. 64, rust. 65. Coming right at the end here, Harbinger of Dawn. 66, oh, it is. Oh, it is. Nice, thank you. One good luck thing. I can't really complain. You know, we did lose the 50-50 to Kaching, but the next one was really early, so all in all, better than average for sure. I can't complain. Okay.
Άστρο μαλάκα, στέλνουμε μηνύματα με εδώ στα αρχίδια σου, Ωραίος.
We're at effective C4. I thought we were further.
Μου είπε ένα λιλούδι να πάω 90 την Odette.
Θέλω μήνυμα στον Άστρο. Real quick. 50 damage is kind of a lot. Oh, 18-second cooldown, that was insane. Burst extended by 6 seconds, that sounds huge as well. I would need to like read his actual kit first, probably, to understand this. So you get team-wide attack buff.
Βάλει κι αυτόν. Ήμουν μέσα σε γέννηση, ναι, προφανώς, για να στείλω μήνυμα. Year summons, εσύ δεν έκανες.
Of the day. We have Nova's account. We are pulling for C0 Odette. We have 120 wishes. What pity are we on? Oh, okay, 5 pity. Got you, heard you. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I don't need pity. Notes, I pray on a how that Odette will come home. Wait, oh my god. Right. I hate when they do this. What is this? We'll try here. Oh my god. I've got a plan. We're gonna burst. There he is. Eyes on the prize.
Πώς και ανοίξαμε. Δεν είπα ότι θα ανοίξει σήμερα, μαλάκα. Τρολάρεις. Αλλάξε όνομα σε τρολοντέλ, μαλάκα. Όταν ξαναμπήκα το είδα και δεν ήσουν μέσα. Λογικό. Εγώ. Μπήκα στο user του, κλεψά ένα λίγο και βγήκα.
Eyes on the prize, exactly. Odette, are we ready, chat? Oh! Quick. There we go. Novus, are we looking for any of the constellations of these guys? Obviously, you only just got one.
Προμερό group με keynotes, μαλάκα. Irrelevant. Για την Odette.
We're gonna get C2 Alosha in like 2 seconds. It's fine. Another copy. Hand me an Alosha now. Hand me one.
Δεν σκυπάρει,
Okay, don't do this. Oh, look at him! I really like the splasher. I actually think this is quite fun. His dog is so cute. I forget what the dog was called. Tuggerin? When I see Alkino, I'll be Tuggerin my... Is it Tuggerin?
Το σκυλό τον βγάζει έξω το μεταξύ με το έψιλο.
Did we wish to come home? Tuggerin? Is this a win? Oh, okay. As we broke on. Already lost count. Going well today, chat. C2, come on. Yes! So at 45. Oh, chat, what if we play Swan Lake? Chat, what if we play Swan Lake and then I struggle to find a copyright-free version for when I edit this video so the YouTubers won't know anything? Chat, I'm a genius. Okay, listen, Fab is really good though. You can put that on your Alosha. Oh, C3. I trust so hard in Swan Lake, man. I trust it so much.
Έχει γαμηθεί να βγάζει Αλιόσα. Άντε σου πάρει τώρα.
Thank you, Lynette. It's this one. Oh.
Thanks for all the support.
Trust in Swan Lake.
VTuber model με blues autism.
One win on the count. Oh, should we see Odette, guys? Should we check her out? Wow. Holy. Love her. Has 0 pity for weapons, but it's pulling on Odette's banner. Okay, we'll keep pulling on Odette's banner. Let's go for another one. More Aloshas. Oh, Aloshas. That's okay, Lynette, it's lovely to see you. Lynette, honey, I just said it was lovely to see you. I was really hoping we could have an Alosha there. Wow, 2 copies of Lynette. What a win. What an actual dub. Oh, wait. I'm scared. I'm trying again. I can't stop winning. What would you like to do now? More Aloysius? Would you like me to pull on Odette's banner, or would you like me to pull on Alikino's banner? Spin, spin, spin. More Odette, got you. Another one. Aloysia. No, you're not Aloysia. Go away. Press, we've got this. I think you've got enough for at least like another temple. Lynette. Surely Aloysia. Surely C4. Too close. What is it with me and off-banner Aurorons? I just attract Auroron, apparently. Well, Novas, congratulations on your C1 Odette today. Congratulations on your many copies of Sucrose. We C6 your Sucrose today. We C3 your Aloysia today. We got you a C4 Ianson. We got you a C3 Auroron. Nearly C6 your Lynette. But congratulations. Thank you so much for trusting me on your account. I'm so grateful. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your C1 Odette. I'm here. Let me look at the we are on Tomb Force's account. We are wishing for Odette. We have 72 fates with 10 pity. Oh, someone's been farming. On a 5th 50-50. I'm praying you get an early for me. You're going to be the 4th content creator to pull on your account. Well, let's go, chat. We can't disappoint. We've got wishes to spend. We've got 10 pity, chat. We love Odette. I love Odette. We all love Odette. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be a lotion. I've got this. I've got it on lock today. I contacted Mr. Hoyoverse himself. I contacted him and I went, oh, I'm so sorry, so confused. I wanted Aloysia's. And he goes, oh, no worry, it's in the second temple. And I was like, Chief, see, I understand now that we got our wires crossed for the first one. And then it was like the second one, it's gonna be Aloysia. Yeah. See, I had him on the... Do you already have Aloysia? I, for some reason, did not think that you had Aloysia already. Fucking everyone has been on their accounts before me this morning, man. I feel it, chat. C2, I'm so confident, Odette. I'm so confident. Honestly, nothing can ruin my mood today. We're gonna get her. That's annoying. But that's good, though, because after Lynette comes Odette. It's exactly, it's okay if it's another Lynette. Apparently C3 is the stopping point for Aloysia today. I can only get you up to C3. Oh, it's Lynette, so it's fine. It's Lynette. I'm scared. We're at pity. Yeah, felt that. We actually, I don't think we have gotten a singular bell today. I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten a singular bell. I'm scared. I can't stop winning. 3 for 3. 3 for 3, chat. 3 for 3. What would you like to do with the rest of your pulls today? Would you like to go for the weapon? Would you like to go for Alikino? Would you like to save? Saving for a Nefer. Ooh, good show. Please add her to my Ryo team.
Saving for a
There's no Risley team. Wow. There it is. We'll get rid of 2 mining. There you go. Fuck it off. Whee! Wrong team. Fuck. Which team? I didn't see Risley in any of the other ones. Frick. Which ones? Am I being blind? Oh, there he is. Look, she's dancing. Oh, sorry about that. You can't even hold. But yay, she spins. Look. Yeah. Right, Chattington. We've got Sandrone. We're on and we have 182 wishes today. Odette must come home. And early would be amazing, so I can get Meteor and Vesna if they end up being. Aloysia only got you heard you. 313 star glitter. We're not gonna. 300. How many wishes is that? 62. Holy. Are you a disgusting, dirty, filthy whale? The fact that you have 313 star glitter. All of these bonuses are still there. Crazy. Completely free to play. Just message me. Sorry, Diana.
LOL. Τι είναι αυτό, UK legislation είναι. Σε εμάς δεν το έχει αυτό. Αλλά ξέρουμε πόσο είναι double back καθένα και πόσο βγαίνει το... εν τω μεταξύ είναι σε λίρες, αλλά το per summon είναι σε δολάρια. What?
And 13 star glitter. All of these bonuses are still there. Crazy. Completely free to play, chat. They've just messaged me. Sorry, Diana. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Completely free to play. Έγινε ρε. Τουλάχιστον τον τελευταίο χρόνο.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
That didn't feel like that lagged enough for it to be Odette. That didn't lag enough. I feel like that's a standard. I think we might have lost. I'm not hopeful. I can't stop winning. Chat, are we on a fucking generational win here? And we've gotten 2 earlies. What would you actually like to do with the rest of the many wishes that you have? Go for C1 Aloysia on Arle banner. Got you, heard you. Right, come on, Aloysia. Come on, please, come on. Come on,
C1 Aloysia.
Guys! C1. Yeah, so they'll get C2 for free because they haven't done the story yet. Jump scare! Oh my god! Thank you so much for letting me on your account. I really appreciate it. Chat, why is it going so smoothly today? It makes me nervous when things are going smoothly. We have 90-100 wishes. Ooh! With Layla. If you lose, please just save the wishes. I have too many characters I want to be dilly-dallying with my pulls. That's Hotel de Board. Are you Cafe Latus? Cafe Latus! Wait, this is actually where I wished for Escoffier, I think. I think I wished for Escoffier in Cafe Latus. What constellation is your Mizuki? Ooh! Ooh! You'll love to see it happen. We've set a tone. How are we feeling? I actually cannot believe we're on a 4-win streak. And of course, this is the stream that freaking Weightless isn't here for. Every single freaking stream, I do viewer summons. Weightless is there in the background going, oh, look at how many we've lost. The one time I'm on a 0-loss streak. Aggro's not even here either. Lynette and Sucrose are C6, so Aloysia, I suppose. Well, that's fine, because it's gonna go so well. I think that might have been Aloysia. That lagged a tiny amount. I'm convinced if it's not Aloysia, I'll buy you a fucking Welkin.
Hello, I'm Aloysia.
Called it. I'm so good. I'm sorry, Aloysia. It's not the time. Get out. Now we can go back into it. Where the fuck is Aloysia? Frig, I forgot to drink the pity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Well, ish. 39, so we're at 59. So there's 69. I'll kill myself, don't worry. Spectacle of a viewer summons. It's crazy. I'm putting this shit on my CV. I'm putting that on my... I'm putting that on my TV. I cannot put into words how crazy this day is for me. Right, we're gonna go to 79. So she's probably in here. Hopefully. Oh. Whoa. 79 is fucking rough. Singles after this, please. Yeah. Okay, got you. So that's 80. Aloysia? 81. Oh my god. 82? 83? What is happening? 84? Oh. Come on, please. Come on. 5 for 5. She took her damn time coming home. So congratulations on your win. That is by association my win. We are on.
Είσαι 79 πίτι, ξέρω εγώ, μετά από multi. Κάνεις multi, ρε φίλε. Πας για 2 πεντάστερα.
Okay, we're gonna make a separate team of what is the goat. The goat. There we go. What is the goat? I think we should put. I've lost to Tignari on his account. I've lost to Diluc on his account. So we'll do that. Right. I know what I'm doing. 5, 10, 15. Okay, so we're at like 13 pity. We've got this, chap. Come on. There's Alosha. There's Alosha. Alosha's here. Literally no need to panic. 2 4-star. Add it to me now. Oh, hello. Well, that's not Alosha. So that was Oh. Maybe this one's Alosha.
Wait, καινούρια Zinian.
I don't think he's logged on to collect anything. So we'll probably there we go. We've got some extra mail. She's coming. It's fine. Oh no.
Achievements δεν κάνουμε redeem ποτέ.
That's not Alosha either. I have this terrible feeling the Butcher's account is going to be the one I lose on. This is the cursed account. Okay, I feel like I'm going to lose. I'm on a 5-win streak. Surely today is the day that I finally win. C1, that's C2 for free. Oh, man, I have perception. Everybody needs to start crossing their toes. No. I'm not happy with any of this. I'm not happy about any of this, man. We have 6 pulls, chat. I don't even know what 50 we're on. I forgot to check. And now we're too late. We're in too deep. We're in too deep. We're in too deep. No, it's a loss. It's a loss. Fuck.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω, ρε, αλήθεια. Αυτό δεν το είδαμε. Dead ate all my summons. Παγανεί ο Dead. Α, εντάξει, έχουμε summons από κινητό ή tablet. Πάρε το γάμο, τη μάνα σου και πάρε το. It's lagging. Insane, eh?
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you...
Μαλάκα, insane ότι σου λαγκάρει γιατί κατεβάζει τα data της Odette εκείνη τη
Want me to
στιγμή.
draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood.
Είσαι struggling to screenshot. Να πατήσεις share, ας πούμε, δεν ψήνισε. Ας βγάλουμε και το όπλο. Όχι, συνεχίζει. Λά ρε. Όποτε. Θέλει αλλιώσα. Ή πάρε το γάμο, τη μάνα σου δεν θα αλλάξει. Την ώρα που το πατάς βγαίνει το unit. Τέλος, πάρει. Λάκα, θα βγάλεις κάποιον αλλιώσα. Θα βγάλει. Ω! Lol. She edged me. 50 κάτι πίτι την έβγαλε, she edged me. Πανέμορφη είναι η αλήθεια, έτσι. Και θα ήθελα λίγο παραπάνω ζωή. Τι όπλο θα τους βάλει. Σε βάλε. Η Splitter έχει τον Turin. Α, έχει Primordial, οκ. Πώς δεν έχω βγάλει Primordial εγώ στο main, δεν ξέρω ρε φίλε, αλήθεια. Welcome to your sex chat room. What? Θα βλέπω πάει πολύ καλά εδώ η φάση. Αυτό έχει μπει στο στάνταρ. Ή όχι. Μάμα. Μπράβο. Χαρακτήρια για τους Σιένα. Πάστες. 6, 7 deaths in 44 seconds. Με μάκρο το κάνει. LOL! Θεούλης. The new Diona.
I have no money, bro. I spent it all on.
The new Diona. Όντως. People gotten C6 or dead before C6 αλλιώσα. Ναι. Δεν είναι η πρώτη φορά. Ο Πάνος είχε βγάλει σε 7 χουτάω μέχρι να βγάλει σε 6 τον μαλάκα τον τέτοιο. Τον αδερφό της Αγιάκα. Όχι τον αδερφό, τον άλλο το... Ο άντρας της τέτοιας ήταν Τάρτσερ. Ξέρετε ποιον λέω μωρέ. Το τετράστερο του support που είχαν βγάλει με το Sig.
Syndrome.
Okay, so as a preface to this role before I go,
Yeah.
I'm completely screwed. I think I told Bricked because I won my last 9 50-50s.
Holy.
It all started back in Tobias' banner. I got
9.55 έχει κερδίσει.
weapon, but that's technically away because his is on banner.
Yeah.
Tobias' weapon, and then I got Linnea within like 10 rolls, and also got Nicole within like 10 rolls. And then for Nicole's weapon, I got Durin's sword, but he was also on banner. And then Nicole's weapon, and then I got Yai's weapon for the Stellar Conduct Chronicle banner, and then I recently just got Silali.
What the hell?
9 straight 50-50s is kind of insane, so I'm not expecting to win like at all.
Wait, to be fair though, like losing to Durin's weapon but calling it a win is like technically in technical terms not a 1 50-50.
I mean, like it's a decent stat stick.
Yeah, no, it's a great weapon to have, but technically speaking.
I mean, I'm not upset.
Αλλά και εγώ το βγάζω και βγάλω τον Τούριν.
Okay, I will begin now.
Πώς θα είναι κόμπλη.
I want to just get like one copy.
Καλησπέρα στον τσιμπουκολεβιέ του Twitch, εννοώ τον αγαπημένο μου Φαλάκρα. Μάλιστα. Hi Jason, suck a dick.
There's your one copy.
I'm a hunter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, early.
What the dude?
Yo, yo. Wait, I could lose. This doesn't mean anything.
No way you win 10 50-50s in a row. Not yet.
Hey,
that's a win, that's a win, that's a win, that's a win, that's a win.
I called it. I am gonna lose.
It's a win, it's a win.
The new
That's a win.
Okay, C1 Alyosha. You also get a free Alyosha from an event.
Ευχαριστώ να σκυπάρει μαλάκα.
I saw on the
C3 Alyosha.
30.
C4 Alyosha. Excuse me? C5 Alyosha?
Oh my god, we were praying for times like this when Farah's on camo.
C6 Alyosha.
Μαλάκα! Τι φάση!
What is this?
He's poor!
God damn.
Riot. 6
Damn, wait,
game.
that's crazy. You got C6. Well, technically C5, but you got C6 later. Oh wow, 2 characters that I have.
Oh.
Oh wait, you have both of them.
I don't use one of them.
That was Nicole. I'm at like 25, or like 23-ish pretty.
Wait, I'm looking at you
Αυτός
play
είναι
this fantasy
άλλος.
watch play Tower World.
Κάτσε δεν την έβγαλε ο τύπος.
Did the new update come out? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Alright, C1.
Version 1 or whatever.
Wait, what game?
Wait, what?
Αυτό είναι από Discord τώρα.
Oh my god, you guys played that like 2 years ago. 73.
Oh.
Alright, let me win.
Oh,
Let's go. Okay, that was easy.
That was before pity, isn't it?
Yeah, that was before pity. Pre-pity. Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent.
He's a new Diona, I knew it.
Give me another one. Wait, I'm gonna go for one more because I want to get another Alyosha.
No way, dude.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Give it to me.
Lynette.
Sucrose.
Alright, last one.
I knew it.
It's only C3 Alyosha.
My Jensen's modded, by the way. Does not look like Genshin Impact.
Wait.
That's the new region. What's
Yeah, bro. Trust.
Wait, guys, it's Plan Arcadia.
Not pulled for... Yeah, actually, it is funny. Yeah, Vervis is actually the skin for Pearl. For some reason, she looks like Cyrene. I don't know.
Wait, are we gonna do any Cookie Run?
Okay, see, I have a really cool thing called a job, right? So, well, okay,
Κάνεις όμως γραμμιέλα.
Easy at home instead of like Deadlock. No, what are you talking about, bro? Deadlock is the future of esports. This game is so much more fun when you don't pull Void. Trust. What do you mean this game is more fun when you don't pull Void Hunters, bro? Just be a moral Miyabi player. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Yo, if I get Nekomata, I'm jumping off a cliff.
It's Nekomata. It's Nekomata.
Chi.
Komata.
I'm literally him.
Nice.
We did it, I'm twins. gonna watch him not build her in this game too. What are you talking about? Oh my god, guys. Oh, he's still going. I'm rolling for the web now.
What the?
What?
Still going.
Weapon. The weapon.
Oh.
Wait, 5 A's, bro? What?
Actually,
Oh, okay, yeah, we win these. We win these.
Wait, what happened to all your primos?
Oh, right, okay.
Oh.
I was wondering that too, but it's all
They're like, yeah, it's all the.
79, okay.
Yeah.
I was concerned for a second.
It's less than 2K.
She was afflicted with the Altian's disease of never having any currency.
We have enough to get to 51s.
whatever his name is, it'll happen here.
και πάρε το ρε μαλάκα το γαμμένο το Μούλτις και πάρε το. Αν είναι δυναμόν. Amount on a phone so notification of the stream can high. Okay.
The other animal character.
We can't invest in Bitcoin, guys.
Have fun, Jason. Suck a bag of dicks while you're out.
You're feeling generous today.
Might offer you no
Here they are. Fuck.
Oh! Okay.
Then the coach.
Was that the last one?
I think that's right.
Θα ήταν τέλεια. Ναι. XR5, οκ. Τα μπήκε. Ότι, όπα ρε, 185 χιλιάρικα, τα φόρτους όλα. Και για Jason. Είναι δυνατά αυτός. Οπ.
Thanks for all the support.
Όχι.
You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korolievsky tribe.
Πόσο cringe μαλάκα το αγγλικό VA, πραγματικά. Ωραίος ρε. Θα μετράει τα συνολικά που έκανε. Να και βάζω από κάτω τι έχει βγάλει, ναι. Ενώ έχουμε ξαναδεί αυτό νομίζω. Νομίζω, είμαι σίγουρος ότι τον έχουμε ξαναδεί. Nice. Πιο γρήγορος έξι που ήταν του Πάνου στη Σένχε 330 σάμον, 350. Θέλει άλλες τρεις, $420, πάμε. 677 77. Εντάξει, έχεις γαμηθεί ρε. 3, 5, άλλες 2 θέλει Αν κάνει γύρω στα 770 κάπου εκεί. Το ψηλό νόρμ για σε 6. Ένα γκαραντί. Radiant. Έχασε 2 συνεχόμενα και το τρίτο του ήταν Radiant, Μένα το Radiant δεν ήταν από συνεχόμενα χαμένα πάντως. Δάσκα. Ίσα ίσα είχα κερδίσει το ακριβώς προηγούμενο. Γιατί η πρώτη σάσκα 26 speed ήταν κερδισμένο και μετά η επόμενη που ήταν Radiant 24 ήταν Radiant. Nice. Early. Τα 3 θέλει. Πλάκα έλεος. Με γαμίσει λίγο το πλό. Το 420 λέω θα του δώσει. Unlucky. Μαλάκα έλεος. Έχασε όλα. Στον πρώτο. $520 μαλάκα για να το πάει R5. Αν είναι δυνατόν. Αν είναι δυνατόν. Ο Ο Ντούριν. Γιατί είναι έτσι ο Ντούριν? Του είχαν βγάλει skin. Α, όχι, είναι το τέτοιο. Του Μιλιάστρα το character, ναι. Του Μιλιάστρα το character είναι. Λέω κι εγώ. Farming pool for a debt to save my bank account. I made the debt for 7 days. It might be the must pool for Τσεσνάγια. Σνεσνάγια. Κάναν το ίδιο πράγμα με τη Λαόμα η τύπηρα. Είναι αυτό. 1.789, 529. Αυτό. Το 3 rate, 6 damage. Το τι είναι? Έχει και viewers εκτός από τα δικά του. Ρε μαλάκα! Α, είναι το live. That pulls. Pull my finger, bitch. I pulled here. Μισό λεπτάκι. Γιατί μου τον βγάζει ρε μαλάκα αυτόν? Artex GTM XM. Pulse. Θα βάω πράγματα. Θα το πουλί μου. Δευτέρα είναι να έχει stream τέτοιος, News. Officer disappears. What?
And a few days ago, West Virginia civil rights lawyer John Bryan posted this YouTube video about the incident where a Wake County deputy serving a civil summons in April walked into their home.
Did you hear the dog at all when you came in? Did you hear it? I did not. You didn't bark? Completely quiet. No barking. Okay. Sheriff's office.
Πώς μπήκε μες στο σπίτι? Δεν μπορεί να μπει στο σπίτι. Ο μόνος τρόπος να μπορεί να μπει μπάτσο στην ούσα μέσα σε σπίτι είναι να έχει οπτική επαφή με κάποιον που χρειάζεται βοήθεια. Αλλιώς δεν μπορεί να μπει μέσα σε σπίτι.
Do the right thing. that family's dog dead.
All right, so tell me what happened, buddy. I got you. So I came up for a civil process. Initially knocked on the door. It was already propped a bit. Hey, anybody home? And when I called out, nobody answered. Called out again, nobody answered. Hey, anybody home? Sheriff's office. Door was open, lights were on. I knocked, no response. See, that dog is a big dog and it came right at me, right around this corner. You good? Yeah, I'm shaking up because it came. In your car? Bro. It's in your car. You're good.
My video also showed you all of the other police officers who responded to the scene, then going through this family's house for a period of about 40 minutes before even contacting the family who lives there. Well, as they often do, my video about this incident made the local TV news in North Carolina, which really helped to put this video footage in front of as many eyes as possible, especially in North Carolina. So the video went viral, it got on the news, the TV news there interviewed me and played some excerpts of my video.
The West Virginia Civil Rights Attorney's YouTube video on this case is now shining some new light on that incident that happened again last April. CBS 17's Ray Funderburg's live for us tonight with this story and how they're reacting to this video. Well, right, as you can imagine, the Briggs family is so heartbroken over the loss of their beloved dog Zelda back last year in April. And right now, this new video has garnered over 1 million views and thousands of comments around the world.
Some days are better than others. We're still devastated about what happened.
And a few days ago, West Virginia civil rights lawyer John Bryan posted this YouTube video about the incident where a Wake County deputy serving a civil summons in April walked into their home.
A cop walks up to the front door of a family's home.
Hey, anybody home?
Nobody answers the door, so he just lets himself in.
Hey, anybody home?
And he begins to have a look around. About a minute later, shots ring out. He just shot the family dog.
The video has garnered over 1.5 million views.
I didn't realize it would take off like it did.
Page received the body cam footage back in October following a request for its release.
I was happy that people were able to see it and be able to make their own determination of whether he was in the right or in the wrong.
And with over 30,000 comments, the incident is in the spotlight.
I knew that people would see this and be outraged, and rightfully so.
John Bryan is known online as the civil rights lawyer, and in his video, you can see surveillance video from the Briggs family cameras and body cameras from the Wake County deputies.
There was very good video and audio showing police officers going into, or a police officer initially going into this family's home.
And the civil attorney, John Bryan, says there was one thing that stood out to him from the family surveillance video and deputies' body cam video.
You good? Yeah, I'm shaking up because I'm in your car. Bro, it's in your car. You're good.
There's no indication that he's even upset about what happened or that he's sorry for what happened or that he's made a mistake.
And now the Briggs family says they have gotten messages of support from around the world, but are grateful their 4 kids were not home that morning.
And so I think about what if my kids were home, because they came home, they came home for lunch every day. And for whatever reason that day, they didn't.
And as it often does, that then got the attention of the Wake County Sheriff's Department, and they responded with a public statement on social media responding to my video and the situation. And this is what they wrote. The Wake County Sheriff's Office has received numerous calls and inquiries regarding the incident that occurred on April 8, 2025, which resulted in the death of Zelda, a beloved family pet. The Sheriff's Office reviews all calls and correspondence it receives and considers the concerns raised by members of the public. Many of the inquiries seek information related to the deputy involved in this incident. While the Sheriff's Office understands the public's interest, North Carolina law limits the information that we can share about employees. However, we can confirm that the deputy involved in this unfortunate incident has been separated from the Sheriff's Office since September 5, 2025. In addressing matters of public concern, the Sheriff's Office follows the established standards and the guiding principles of integrity, accountability, transparency, and consistency in its operations and decision making. These principles inform how concerns are reviewed, how actions are evaluated, and how information is shared when permitted by law. Our office remains committed to balancing public transparency with its legal obligations relating to personnel matters. As always, the Wake County Sheriff's Office thanks the public for taking a vested interest in the safety of our community, and we continue to extend our condolences to the family of Zelda on their loss. Okay, that was a whole lot of words to say pretty much nothing of substance. But reading between the lines, the implication, at least in my opinion, is here that they are throwing the deputy or the former deputy, the shooter, under the bus and saying, look, it wasn't us, it was that guy, he's gone now. But that's ignoring the fact that they already investigated the shooting and took that deputy off administrative leave and put him back on active employment.
The Wake County Sheriff's Office released this statement in part following a thorough review of the surrounding circumstances, and after notifying the family of this decision, we have determined that the deputy involved will remain employed.
And then perhaps getting rid of him quietly later with no fanfare, with no disclosure to the public, which conveniently allows them to now just blame him, throw him under the bus, and take no responsibility whatsoever. In my opinion, the shooter wasn't the only one who did something wrong here. I mean, remember, they were in this family's home for like 40 minutes before they even told them, with no warrant, with no court order, no justification at all. Zelda's family just provided me with photographs that show still inside this family's home that were fired by their employee. They're still there in this house. They also provided me with some additional front door video camera footage, which shows the shooter explaining to his supervisor in greater detail what happened allegedly. And I thought it was interesting in this version of his story because he says that the door was cracked, whereas every other time he's told the story, it sounded like, all right, it was wide open, it looked like a burglary. Here he just says, well, it's cracked. And then he sort of corrects himself and says, well, it's 35 degrees.
Yep. Okay. Just gonna do here. And immediately when I came up right here, I opened the door right here so I can knock on the inner door. I already see that it's cracked. So I knock, no response. I pushed it open a little bit more. So I pushed it fully, braced my leg right here, and I called out. Actually, the door is exactly where it was, how I left it. I pushed it open. I said Sheriff's Office.
Wait, when this opened?
No. Okay. When it was initially open, it was about 30 degrees, maybe 45 open. Okay. So it was pretty ajar. Okay. And I pushed it, called out.
Ήταν κλειστή και τη χτύπησε κιόλας. Insane.
Thinking it out. I was saying, Sheriff's Office, anybody in there? Call out. I see a couple of cats through here. Nothing, no sounds or anything. So I radioed in. I had open door on my location, and there were lights. As I was walking up there, I could see.
Φαντάζομαι αυτή η οικογένεια να μην είχε κάμερες στο σπίτι, ρε.
You can see the glow of the light. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if it was an artificial one or natural sunlight, but I said, hey, I also see no one down there. And I looked in a little bit. After I called it out, I went in, I cleared it. Right here, that's definitely a light.
Και μπαίνουμε στο
And getting back to all the other officers who were involved, that video clip also shows another deputy, after hearing the explanation, turning around and saying to the shooter, you did the right thing.
Oh my God,
Και αυτοί μπαίνουν. Έτσι. Τα αρχίδια του.
So while they sort of pretend in their press release that this was a terrible tragedy and they're sorry that it occurred and that the guy who did it is no longer there, he's separated from us, well, there were a lot of cops there, including at least one who says that the shooter did the right thing. That guy is presumably still there, acting as a law enforcement officer in that community. And then there's the fact that in Wake County's own police report narrative that allegedly justifies this incident, the reporting officer, who's no longer with them, reported that he had no idea that there was this dog inside the house, that he was, quote, surprised by the dog. Here's an excerpt from that report that reads, "The dog had surprised me because the dog had not barked or made any noises, nor were there any indicators that I observed on my approach or entry through the home that informed me that the dog resided at this home, such as beware of dog signs, dog leads, or discarded pet food bags outside of the home, or, a dog barking inside." The shooter even claimed to the supervisor at the scene that he did not hear a dog barking.
Did you hear the dog at all when you came in? I did not. Didn't bark. No barking. Okay. Now, when I got to the hallway, that's what made me notice him was he did then bark. So I started to back out, and that's when he came out.
Yet, as I proved in my first video, the camera that recorded all of this discussion between these police officers also recorded the sound of the dog
barking
inside the house from the very first entry of the officer into the
σκύλο στον πυροβολείς. Είναι γνωστό ότι άμα σου έρθει πάνω σου ένα σκύλο θα τον πυροβολήσεις. Standard practice, έτσι ναι. Λάκα. Γενικά έχουν καταρριφθεί πάρα πολύ μύθοι με την αστυνομία στις Ηνωμένες Πολιτείες, με τα body cams, αλλά υπάρχουν κάποιες περιπτώσεις. Βασικά το συγκεκριμένο κανάλι έχει πάρα πολλές περιπτώσεις που...
Seriously, great investigation, fellas. Way to do the right thing and way to serve the community and live up to all those big words that you wrote in your press release. And also, great job allowing a bad apple to quietly slither away from your department and pop up somewhere else and serve some other community. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why we can't have nice things. So where did now former Wake County Deputy Andrew Darris pop back up? So there is a way to search the certifications for police officers in North Carolina. There are only 2 police officers in the state of North Carolina who are certified with the last name Darris, D-E-R-A-S, and only one of them with the first name of Andrew. So this database then shows us, if we put his name in, where he ended up going after Wake County, and that is Wayne County, North Carolina. Now, if you look, they have him listed as inactive. But I was told by a source that only 2 days ago, Wayne County had him listed as active. Well, now they show him as inactive without even a recent date at all of activity whatsoever. So I didn't stop there. I searched the criminal case records from Wayne County and located at least 2 arrests made by Deputy Andrew Darris there in Wayne County, one from December 14th and one from December 27th, both of which list Deputy Darris as the arresting and charging officer, signed off on by judicial staff. Yet, according to the officer certification database, Deputy Darris is listed as inactive on a date before those arrests even took place. As you see, this is a great example of the lengths at which law enforcement, at which government will go to avoid accountability, while at the same time completely gaslighting the public with all these big words about transparency and integrity and so on. But behind the scenes, they're hiding evidence, they're concealing evidence, they're scrambling to keep the truth from you. So that's the update. That's what's going on. That's what I know now. If you hear anything else, let me know. And if I hear anything else, I will do another update. And you can follow along by subscribing to civilrightslawyer.com. You can follow me on X at John Bryan ESQ. Remember, our rights.
Αχ, και αυτό για τα Lego βίντεο, για τα Lego. Cops beat grandpa sleeping in car. Wait, what? Όντως.
Why are you acting like that?
Because you're trying to be rude.
I'm being rude?
Yes.
And how is that?
How is that? I'm trying to explain to you you're in the park after hours and you're committing a crime.
That's a crime?
It is.
Remember that case where the 62-year-old grandpa, Kevin Hinton, was driving with his pet cockatoo on a road trip to go meet his new baby granddaughter, and then he gets tired and he pulls into a public park in Spokane, Washington, and he tries to take a nap in his car. But then Spokane, Washington police officer Clay Hilton shows up and he starts to harass him.
Turn around, face the car. Turn around, face the car.
Don't put your hands on me, pal. Listen.
You are going to get hurt.
I am?
Listen to what I'm telling you.
Are you audio video recording this?
I already told you that. Get on the ground. You're under arrest.
Ultimately beating him to the point where he would have 8 broken ribs, a punctured lung, a severe concussion, a shoulder injury, and a disfigured lip.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Jesus Christ. What part of that? I don't understand.
I originally made a video about that one all the way back in October of 2023. And this will continue to happen if those responsible are not held accountable for their actions. Then I made an update video on it in December of 2025. Sergeant Hilton has not only been fired, but is now facing federal criminal charges. The criminal charges against Hilton just recently went to a jury trial, and it's probably not what you were expecting. He was found not guilty, but it's not over yet. Let's go through it.
What part of that did you not understand?
The cases that stay with me are the ones where the damage was done before anyone knew to fight back. By the time they understood their options, it was too late. Medicare has the same structure. People trust that their Medicare brokers
Έλα
have
ρε
the best
φίλε
interest
με
in
το
mind, and
Medicare μας
unfortunately, that
έσκοτες
isn't
στον
offering the relief
Μπούτσο.
advocate that you deserve. Now back to the video. It was around 10:30 p.m. on August 14th, 2023. 62-year-old Kevin Hinton was on a road trip, returning home from meeting his brand new baby granddaughter in Oregon. He was too tired to continue driving, he couldn't keep his eyes open, and so he pulls over into a public parking lot at Terrace View Park in Spokane, Washington, to take a nap. He has his pet cockatoo with him, and he grabs a pillow, and he turns on a movie to help them fall asleep. At around 11:45 p.m., he gets awakened by the arrival of Sergeant Clay Hilton with the Spokane County Sheriff's Office, and within 3 minutes of Sergeant Hilton's arrival, Kevin would be seriously injured. Hilton shined a flashlight into the window of Kevin's Audi, and he told him that he was committing a crime by being parked in a park after hours.
It's a crime to be in the park after hours. This is considered a park.
As it turns out, it wasn't a crime. A review by Spokane police officials later determined that at most this was a civil infraction, not a crime. But that shouldn't have mattered because Kevin responded by saying that okay, he would leave and go find another place to park and continue his nap.
All right, I'll go find another place to watch a movie.
That could have and should have been the end of it, but it wasn't. Instead of allowing Mr. Hinton to simply leave the area, Sergeant Hilton instead detained him by demanding his identification. As Mr. Hinton attempted to gather himself, preparing to move to a different parking area, he was informed by Sergeant Hilton that he could not shut the door of his vehicle and was told twice that he was not free to leave.
You're not shutting the door, you're not free to leave.
The two exchanged some heated words, and Hinton refused to tell the deputy his name or provide identification.
Why are you acting like that? Because you're being rude. I'm being rude? Yes. And how is that? How is that? I'm trying to explain to you, you're in the park after hours and you're committing a crime. That's a crime? It is, yes. No, it's not. It's a civil offense. It's not. Really? No, I don't have my ID on me. Why not? Take another. You're not getting my ID for sitting in a parking lot, no. Sorry. Yeah. So. Whose car are you in? Pardon me? Not shutting the door on me.
And then 3 minutes later, the deputy yanked Hinton out of his car by his legs and hit him multiple times while ripping his shirt and knocking out his false teeth.
You're under arrest. Get on the ground! Why are you doing this, man? What the f***, man? Look at the what he did! I didn't do anything! On your stomach. Okay. On your stomach. Okay. I will, I promise. Get out. Okay. Ouch. Guys, please. What part of that did you not understand? I didn't do anything. You hit me so many times.
Είναι κι άλλος.
The violent arrest left Hinton with 8 broken ribs, a punctured lung, a severe concussion, a shoulder injury, and a disfigured lip. Later in the video, while Sergeant Hilton is giving statements after the incident, he turns off his body cam audio, intentionally destroying evidence. As I mentioned, the subsequent investigation revealed that Clay Hilton was wrong about it being a crime to park where Kevin was parked. Therefore, he had no lawful basis to detain Kevin and demand his ID. But that's not the worst part about it. The worst part was the beating that he inflicted on Mr. Hinton after threatening to do just that.
You're gonna get hurt. That's what I'm telling you. Are you audio video recording this? I told you that. Hey,
As a result, Sergeant Clay Hilton was eventually fired from the Spokane Police Department. Lawsuits were filed, and he was indicted on criminal charges. This was the first time a Spokane Sheriff's Office deputy had been criminally charged in 20 years. The last time was all the way back in 2006 when a former Sheriff's Office detective was charged with indecent exposure for exposing himself to a barista at a coffee stand. In June of this year, the state criminal charges against Clay Hilton went to jury trial. Yakima County Deputy Prosecutor Joe Brown handled the trial because the Spokane County Prosecutor's Office withdrew from the matter, citing a conflict of interest because they apparently have no interest in upholding their sworn duty to enforce the law in their county. Unfortunately, Prosecutor Brown didn't do the greatest job, and Clay Hilton was acquitted of second-degree assault and falsifying a police report.
We, the jury, find the defendant, Clay Von Hilton, not guilty.
Several people in the gallery embraced one another and Hilton. After the verdict was read, Hilton was also seen speaking with the deputy prosecuting attorney who led the case against him. When Clay Hilton took the stand during trial, he claimed self-defense, testifying that his use of force was to gain compliance and protect his own safety.
There's no question. My client did exactly what he was trained to do. He did exactly what was within the bounds of the law to do. The complaining witness in this case resisted, but my client's welfare in jeopardy, and he reacted appropriately.
What happened next illustrates what I believe to be the reason that he was acquitted. The Spokesman Review newspaper reported that following the announcement of the not guilty verdict, current and former law enforcement in the gallery of the courtroom stood up and hugged the defendant. That means that likely throughout the entire trial, law enforcement officers were making a public display of their support for the defendant. In fact, we can see some of this occurring in some of the news clips of the trial.
Spokane County Sheriff deputies and sergeants have been attending the trial almost every day. They hugged one another after hearing their former sergeant was found not guilty.
Even without a uniform on, everyone knows that this guy, for instance, is a cop. They're supporting the defendant, Clay Hilton. This is basically theater for the jury. This is the local criminal justice system sending that jury a direct message that they want a not guilty verdict. Everyone, including the jurors, also knows that the local prosecutor's office is supporting Hilton as well because they did not even have the courage to handle the prosecution themselves. They have to bring in some outside prosecutor who doesn't even live there to come in and basically half-ass the trial. So they put these jurors in a very difficult position. It's almost intimidation of the jury. If they find him guilty, then they have to worry about their own safety and security in their own community. This special prosecutor who is non-local, he's there asking them to return a guilty verdict, but they look around the courtroom and they see all of their local law enforcement there supporting the defendant. The special prosecutor does not live there, but they do. Even if they otherwise want to find him guilty, they would be doing so at great risk. Just look at what Clay Hilton did to the victim in this case. Over a complete non-issue about sleeping with a cockatoo in a car, Clay Hilton gave this man 8 broken ribs, a punctured lung, a severe concussion, a shoulder injury, and a disfigured lip. We can see in the body cam footage, and the jurors could have seen this as well when they watched it, that after this happened, all of the other cops on the scene, all of the local law enforcement, the colleagues of Clay Hilton, are seemingly perfectly okay with what he did to the victim. They're all basically laughing about it at the scene. Then we see, and the jury sees them show up to support Clay Hilton at the criminal trial. Clearly, the jury would be thinking that if these guys would do this to a grandpa with a cockatoo, all the local cops are okay with it. They could do it to anyone, including anyone on the jury. So even though you have this documented brutal assault that was captured on body cam, for some reason a jury just can't bring itself to convict. And it's not the first time that this has happened. Remember the video that I did out of Morgantown, West Virginia, where the cop's family sent me hate mail, and so I FOIA'd the body cam footage showing him absolutely brutalizing the sleeping guy in the hotel room while clearly enjoying the experience.
Hello. Wake up, man.
Ο τύπος κοιμόταν και τον ξυπνάει ο μπάτσος και του κάνει χαράς. Και πάει να τον σπρώξει ρε παιδί μου τον μπάτσο, γιατί είναι μες στη μάπα του, ξέρω εγώ. Τον κάνανε μαύρο, ρε.
I'm gonna put you in handcuffs. There's a solution. Do you like that solution? I got that problem solver, man. Right shot.
Όχι μόνο αυτό, του ρίξανε pepper spray.
That guy was indicted by the feds, taken to trial, and ends up getting acquitted, despite the terrible footage of what he did that showed beyond any doubt that he violated that man's constitutional rights. As I explained in that video, the only explanation for how that happened was the fact that the guy's colleagues, including law enforcement leadership, showed up at the trial to support him and even testified on his behalf to the jury. What was the jury supposed to do? Same thing here. It would be the rare jury to vote for conviction in the face of this seeming intimidation by their own sworn local law enforcement sitting there in obvious support of the defendant. But it's not over yet for Clay Hilton. He was acquitted of the state charges, but he was also indicted federally.
While Clay Hilton was found not guilty on the state charges, he still is facing federal charges from that night.
2 years after the incident, a federal grand jury indicted Clay Hilton for deprivation of rights under color of law and falsification of records in a federal investigation. The indictment reads that Hilton punched and kneed Hinton in the head and torso, thus depriving Hinton of his constitutional rights, including the right to be free from an unreasonable seizure and unreasonable use of force by a deputy. The federal indictment also states, similar to the state's case, that the day after the assault on Hinton, Hilton falsified the arrest report by writing, "I could see a folding knife in his driver's door pocket and a fixed blade knife between his seat and the driver's side." We know from the footage that he never actually saw a knife prior to this violent arrest, but rather this was just a gratuitous use of unnecessary violence. And because it was such a gratuitous use of unnecessary violence, he had to lie and claim that he saw a knife in order to justify it. Everybody knows that it was a lie, but it gives him some excuse to bring to a jury. Now combine that with the supportive presence of law enforcement, that's a recipe for an acquittal.
Hilton was also accused of falsifying mandatory police reports.
This is not a case where he was using force lawfully. This is a case where he lost control.
The body camera video captures Kevin Hinton refusing to give Hilton his identification. The defense argued that Hilton acted in accordance with basic law enforcement academy training and procedures, saying he remained calm and professional.
So what happens now with the federal case against Clay Hilton? It was set for a federal jury trial for October of this year, but now that he was acquitted in state court, his lawyer has moved to continue that trial to February of next year. Federal prosecutors apparently did not oppose the request for that continuance.
The federal trial for Clay Hilton was pushed back now per his request to the court to February of 2027.
So this will now give Hilton's lawyers time to engage in a bit of legal gymnastics, presumably designed to pressure federal prosecutors to drop the case. Basically, they asked for more time to review the state's trial transcript and explore issues of collateral estoppel, a legal doctrine that precludes a party from reintroducing an issue once it's already been ruled upon by a previous court. He's also asked to explore issues of double jeopardy according to the court documents. Will Clay Hilton be able to escape the federal charges as well?
Double jeopardy δεν μπορείς να... What? Είναι federal, είσαι μαλάκας. Τι double
We'll have to wait and see
jeopardy?
what happens, but this goes to show exactly how this is done. Just imagine somebody breaking the law, being charged, and then for whatever reason, local law enforcement officers and prosecutors just cannot bring themselves to having the law enforced against one of their...
Για ποιον δεν ξέρει, το double jeopardy είναι ουσιαστικά όταν έχεις περάσει δίκη για ένα αδίκημα, δεν μπορείς να ξαναπεράσεις δίκη για το ίδιο αδίκημα. Το θέμα είναι ότι το πρώτο ήταν local charges, αλλά τα federal νομίζω είναι ξεχωριστά. Δηλαδή είναι πιο πάνω.
their friends. And so they actively get involved and try to intimidate the jurors into an acquittal. This is probably the reason that no deputy there had been charged with anything in 20 years. Because laws are for us, not them. They think that they get to break the law and not be held accountable. And so far,
Obstacle the wrong thing and lie about it. Μια μισή ώρα, όχι, μια μισή ώρα δεν θα το βίντεο. Αυτά είναι τα βίντεο σου. What? 57 μέρες στη φυλακή for posting a meme. Wait.
There was some concerning posts that were made on
Facebook.
On Facebook, yes, sir.
And they said you guys.
They did.
Like you committed a crime. I may have been an asshole, but I'm.
That's not illegal.
A Tennessee sheriff had a man jailed for 37 days for posting a meme that he did not like. And now the taxpayers in his county are on the hook for $835,000. What was the ultimate resolution of this lawsuit?
We are very pleased to have secured an $835,000 settlement on Larry's behalf here. This was an outrageous violation of the Constitution. I mean, no American should experience this injustice of being jailed for a political meme on Facebook for even 10 minutes, let alone 37 days. We're really hoping that this result sends a powerful message to law enforcement to respect the Constitution or be prepared for a heavy price tag.
But the sheriff who did it isn't sorry at all.
Sheriff Nick Weems sent us a statement saying, in part, the defendant's online actions placed fear in multiple residents and we were asked to investigate. The sheriff's office charged the defendant based on a Tennessee law that went into effect in 2024. The sheriff's office had nothing to do with the defendant's $2 million bond, nor his 37 days in jail. That falls solely on the judicial system and the defendant's attorney.
In 2026, we have a word for that.
$2 million bond είχε, lol.
A couple of months ago, I told you about the story of Larry Bushart, who spent 37 days behind bars simply for posting a meme in a Facebook group.
They said that something was insinuating violence, and they may be in contact with us.
But he wasn't intimidated. He knew his rights and he didn't back down. So then the sheriff obtained an arrest warrant that he knew was false and had Larry arrested and put in jail for over a month. In America, we do not jail people for political speech. Yet Larry Bushart spent 37 days behind bars simply for posting a meme in a Facebook group.
This is what they told you to do. Okay. Threatening mass violence at school.
That video was a collaboration with FIRE, a national nonprofit First Amendment advocacy organization who had just filed the civil rights lawsuit against Perry County, Tennessee, Sheriff Nick Weems and investigator Jason Morrow for multiple constitutional violations that caused Larry to sit in jail for 37 days unconstitutionally. He's arrested, $2 million bail, and what happens? He just sits there for 37 days?
Pretty much.
If you want to know more about just how bad the sheriff and investigator Morrow screwed up here, I'll post a link to the first video in the description below if you haven't seen it yet. Our personal information is all over the internet and it's used against us, not just by the government, but by private corporations and by AI. And it's only getting worse. You have to stay on top of it 24/7 and constantly get all of this stuff removed. Fortunately, I have software that does this for me, and you can't harm you if they can't find you. Now let's get back to this video. Sometimes these civil lawsuits can take years to reach a final resolution, but this one didn't. It was just settled with the parties mutually agreeing to a settlement, which was just announced in a press release on FIRE's website. That agreement is that Larry Bushart will receive $835,000 in exchange for dismissing his lawsuit.
Mr. Bushart says he is pleased his First Amendment rights have been vindicated. While he was in custody, he lost his post-retirement job, missed his anniversary and the birth of his grandchild. Now Bushart says he's looking forward to moving on and spending time with his family.
Despite costing taxpayers in his county almost $1 million due to his total disregard of Larry's constitutional rights, Sheriff Nick Weems remains defiant, blaming everyone but himself.
The sheriff's office had nothing to do with the defendant's $2 million bond, nor his 37 days in jail. That falls solely on the judicial system and the defendant's attorney.
I got a chance to talk to fire attorney Carrie Davis, who was one of Larry's lawyers, about the case and about the settlement. What was the ultimate resolution of this lawsuit?
We are very pleased to have secured an $835,000 settlement on Larry's behalf here.
Did the sheriff ever accept any accountability for his actions in this incident?
No, the defendants denied liability or wrongdoing in the settlement itself, which is pretty standard for these kinds of agreements, but they didn't admit any wrongdoing.
I saw that the sheriff had made a public statement about the settlement. Is that something that you guys are prepared to respond to?
So we issued a joint statement as with the sheriff's office as part of the settlement, which is available on our website if people are interested. We obviously support the sheriff's right to speak his mind, just as Larry was to speak his, but the fact that Larry spent a single night in jail, let alone 37, falls squarely on the sheriff and the investigator's decision here to turn Larry's political speech into a crime.
Why was this case important for you guys to take on in the first place?
This was an outrageous violation of the Constitution. I mean, no American should experience this injustice being jailed for a political meme on Facebook for even 10 minutes, let alone 37 days. So I think, as a principled defender of free speech, it was important to us because of how extreme this was. We do this because we care about the principles and we care about the Constitution, and we're a pro bono organization. So Larry never, was charged anything from us, and so we do appreciate people's donations and support.
What was Larry's reaction to the settlement? Was he happy with it?
Yeah, he was. I mean, he never should have experienced this to begin with, so he didn't ask to be jailed for 37 days for his speech, but given that he faced that injustice, he's pleased with the result.
How do you value that? 37 days in jail. I've settled false arrest cases before where the insurance companies who are valuing the case are like, well, we will agree to give you at most like $30,000 per night or something like that, or X amount of dollars per night. And I think the ones that I had litigated generally like 1 or 2 nights, 3 nights, something like that. Was there any discussion or back and forth that you can share as far as how do you value somebody spending 37 nights in jail?
I take your point. It's a little bit of an abstract kind of question of how do you value something like that. I can't get into the specifics of the settlement negotiations themselves, but I do think that $835,000 is significant, and we're pleased with that number, and Larry's pleased as well.
It's like there's 2 ways to do it. One is you look at the individual and say, all right, this is what his lost wages are, and this is how difficult it was for him away from his family for each of these days. And then I guess the other way is you can go through other similar cases that have settled or gone to verdict around the country and say, look, this is what this jury verdict was, and it's sort of similar to this one. And that's kind of hard to do because a lot of these cases settle, and unlike here, I mean, it's good we know the settlement amount, but in a lot of places, like you see the news reports where the lawsuit was filed, because and the public never hears what the settlement amounts were, and other lawyers never hear what the settlement amounts were, and so then it becomes very difficult to settle, find a valuation for these types of cases to try to settle them because there's just almost no data on what they're worth.
Part of FIRE's mission, we litigate these cases in court, and we also have as part of our mission to persuade the court of public opinion about free speech. So talking about the case and talking about the settlement is kind of part and parcel of the advocacy that we do. And so we are hoping that this settlement can be kind of an example, for law enforcement to kind of understand that these are serious violations.
The sheriff can say what he wants to say, but it's like, trust me, no government entity is agreeing to an $800,000+ settlement if they don't internally believe that they did something wrong.
We certainly maintain that Larry's rights were violated. Of course, they can decide to not admit liability in the settlement itself, which is what they did here, but we maintain that Larry's rights are violated.
How do you say to your constituents, I did nothing wrong, but I also agreed to pay the person I did nothing wrong to almost $1 million?
Yeah, it's
and also re-elect me next time.
Yeah, it's an elected. The sheriff is an elected position, so.
Yeah, I mean, we have in 2026 we have a word for that. Obviously, the one thing happened, but I'm going to tell you something completely different.
I mean,
at the end of the day, the insurance company is literally writing the check, but at the end of the day, that comes down to taxpayers who are paying for these insurance premiums. So it's something that people should be upset about, in my view.
We, the people, have very few remedies against our government officials when they violate our rights. Actually, we really only have one remedy. We can sue them for money damages under the federal statute 42 U.S.C. 1983, and even then, they can assert qualified immunity, so it's not easy to do. That's all we've got. Of course, they could be prosecuted by other government officials for violating the law, but we have no control over that. They could also be fired by other government officials or otherwise disciplined, but again, we have no control at all over that. All we, the people, can do is sue for money damages. Here, the end result is about as best that is in our power to achieve: a substantial payment of money damages for rights that were violated. That's a win, but only a partial win in terms of accountability and justice. Here, Sheriff Nick Weems is lying to the public, claiming that he did nothing wrong, blaming the judicial system, and even blaming Larry's criminal defense attorney. He claims that it wasn't his fault that a $2 million bail was set. Wait, what? Why was bail set in the first place, and what was it actually based on? It was entirely based on the arrest warrant affidavit submitted under oath by investigator Jason Morrow at Sheriff Nick Weems' request. That affidavit was full of lies and omissions that directly caused Larry to sit in jail for 37 days. The biggest thing was that investigator Morrow omitted from his affidavit the information that the meme posted by Larry referred to a shooting that occurred in Iowa nearly 2 years earlier in January of 2024. The affidavit falsely represented to the court that Larry's protected First Amendment speech was a threat to commit mass violence. In reality, the sheriff knew that it wasn't.
Where is the threat in there, Sheriff? Right here? Sheriff Weems says some in his community took the reference in the Trump meme to Perry High School to be a threat to shoot up Perry County High School, which had recently had to deal with a threat from a student. Whenever you come to a Perry County page, okay, that is set up to let people know what's going on in Perry County, and you posted this talking about Perry High School shooting. It doesn't say Perry County High School. It says Perry High School mass shooting one day after, okay? That led people to believe in our county that he's talking about Perry County High School because it doesn't say Iowa either.
But you also knew this was an existing meme that was already out there on the internet.
Correct.
And so it's clear he's not talking about Perry County High School.
We knew. The public did not know.
I'll post a link to the first video in the description below. There's no point in rehashing it all again in this video. But the point is that police officers cannot just blame the courts and pretend like they weren't involved, because they are responsible for what they submit to the courts. When they lie and make material misrepresentations, it causes otherwise valid arrest warrants to become invalid and now they can't hide behind it. In Franks versus Delaware, the U.S. Supreme Court held that if an officer knowingly and intentionally or with reckless disregard for the truth included a false statement in the affidavit, and that false statement was necessary to the finding of probable cause, the warrant is invalid. Why did the sheriff agree to an $835,000 settlement, even though he clearly did not want to? Because had he gone forward with this litigation, this is exactly what would have happened. For all the reasons we discussed in the first video, that warrant would have been thrown out by the federal courts. The sheriff would be exposed, having nothing to hide behind. Now he's running for re-election in Perry County, Tennessee. Remember that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them. If you have friends or family there, you may want to make sure that they are fully informed about all of the documented misconduct of Sheriff Nick Weems. Thanks again to Fire for sharing the case with me. If First Amendment rights are important to you, check out their website and consider donating.
Something that's distinctive about this case is the outrage that it generated. We've been heartened to see kind of across the political spectrum, agree or disagree, people kind of understand the principles at stake here.
The last time I met with law students, I told them I think if I had to do it over, I would work for some sort of nonprofit law firm where you get to do interesting work all over the country.
I love it. I think it's a dream job personally. If any law students are watching, I would encourage you to pursue, what you care about, causes that you care about.
I have no doubt that I will be covering more of their cases, and you can follow along by subscribing both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. You can follow me on X and the other socials at John Bryan ESQ. Remember, our rights don't.
Well, the missing. Αυτό είναι που ο άλλος έβαζε με τη μάνικα και νόμιζε αυτός ότι έχει όπλο.
Chris Nixon posted body cam video to Facebook showing him getting attacked by deputies with the Lyon County, Nevada Sheriff's Office. It showed a brutal attack by a heavily tattooed and aggressive deputy against a suspect who was at worst failing to follow orders during a minor traffic investigation.
You got any weapons? Two passersby identifying you. Okay. Let's go, bud. Let's go, man. Get out! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Taser, taser, taser!
The unedited body cam footage just looked really bad to the public. It started to go viral.
I got him. Don't shoot. I got him.
Get on the ground. Serious?
I'm gonna f you up, dude. Keep it up. Keep it up. Turn around.
So then it makes its way to the local TV news stations.
Tonight, the sheriff's office released the full body cam footage leading up to the arrest, showing roughly 4 minutes where deputies say Nixon was uncooperative.
At that point, the sheriff steps in and makes a public statement about the incident. The sheriff tells the local TV news that he fully supports the actions of the deputies, claiming that Chris had misled the public by leaving out the first 5 minutes of the body cam footage.
Lyon County Sheriff Brad Pope is pushing back against a viral video claiming to show unnecessary use of force in the arrest of Chris Nixon, saying the other video leaves out the 5 minutes leading up to the arrest. He says doing so was a deliberate attempt to make deputies look bad, and it was the suspect who escalated the situation.
And so the sheriff provided that missing 5 minutes of footage to the TV news. So the TV news showed some of this missing 5 minutes, but not all of it. So I ended up obtaining it myself, and I'll show it to you in full. I also tracked down Chris himself to hear his side of the story.
It's almost like I didn't have time to respond to anything. I was in the process of talking to the other deputy, and at that point, like, my door opens, and then I turn around and I'm hit in the face. And they're telling me I'm not complying, but they're hitting, like, it's a little hard to do when you're tasered and punched.
So I'll show it to you, and then you can tell me, does that missing 5 minutes change anything?
Cameras, don't worry, everybody's video. They're just filming this. Do.
And of course, I'll tell you what I think. Let's go through it. It all started with a call about a suspected drunk driver, a white car that was allegedly driving up on sidewalks. The suspect was reported to be driving a white car. An officer locates a white car matching the description sitting in the parking lot of a gas station. As best as I can tell, this was actually the correct car that was tied to the complaint. The officer approaches the passenger window of the car, which is not running at the time, and he knocks on the window, ordering the window to be opened.
Can you open the door then?
Take a second. After a few moments, the suspect then starts the car so that he could roll the window down. Hang on, answering the door, start the car. Hey, finally. Hey, what's going on? After the car window rolls down, the officer sees the suspect, Chris Nixon, sitting in the driver's seat along with an unidentified male passenger. The officer can immediately see that there's an open alcoholic beverage in the couple. What's going on? How much you guys had to drink today? Okay. The officer immediately asks him how much he had to drink. He then explains that somebody had called and said that he was driving on sidewalks. The officer then asks for ID. Okay. Well, the reason I'm out with you, it's not just chance. Someone said you're like driving on sidewalks and stuff. Okay. You guys have your IDs with you? Can I see your guys' IDs? Yeah, I need to see your guys' IDs. I'm not going to ask you again. I need to see your IDs. You don't? No, just the easiest way. Most people have an ID. Do you have an ID? No. Okay. What's your last name? What is it? What is it? Dixon? They both respond that they don't have IDs. Then the officer begins to ask for identifying information in lieu of IDs, such as names. What's your first name? Richard? What's your first name? Chris is initially cooperative, and he provides his last name, but then he stops and begins to ask questions. Why are you guys explaining this? Okay. The officer then stops the questioning. He then walks behind the car and calls for backup to, quote, step it up. 605 Frankfurt, step it up. The officer then walks back over to the open passenger side window and he says, okay, I'm going to ask you one more time for ID and then you're getting out of the car. Notably, the officer doesn't actually order Chris or the passenger out of the car at this time. He does instruct Chris to take his hand out of his pocket, and Chris complies, showing both hands to the officer, demonstrating that he's not a threat. Okay, you say last name, Dixon, what's first name? Do you have a reason? Yes, I do. Someone called you in as possibly intoxicated, running over stuff. I come here, there was a twist. Who called me in? I don't know. There was a twist in the center. Get your hand out of your pocket. What? Get your hand out of your pocket. Turn the car off and give me the keys. Chris asks, am I under arrest? The officer replies, you're about to be. Give me the keys to the car. They're in the ignition. Yeah, I know. Okay, get your hands out of your pockets, dude. No, dude, why did you pull? Get your hands out of your pockets. Am I under arrest? You're about to be. As he's saying this, unbeknownst to Chris, another officer, the backup, has arrived and he's walking up behind the driver's side door of Chris's car. The first officer then directs the newly arrived backup officer to, quote, get him out of the car. And he also notes that the passenger is also refusing to identify himself. Am I? You're about to be. Get him out of the car. Get him out of the car. There's a passenger, two passengers not identifying either. Get out of the car. So what you just watched was the missing 5 minutes of footage, everything that happened prior to the body cam video of the other officer beginning, which is what Chris had originally posted on Facebook. So now, looking at the body cam of this new responding officer, we see him jerk open the driver's side door and immediately grab onto Chris's neck. And he says, let's go, motherfucker. Then, within seconds, he punches Chris in the face repeatedly. Chris keeps his hands where they are visible in somewhat of a surrender position, though he still does have his right hand gripped onto the steering wheel of the car. It's not until that point, after the officer had already repeatedly punched Chris in the face, that the officer then orders Chris out of the car. The officer then aims his taser at Chris as Chris's hands are held up with one in the surrender position and the other still gripped onto the steering wheel of the car. At this point, this officer had been at that scene less than 1 minute, and only about 11 seconds had elapsed since first making contact with Chris. Then, around 15 seconds from the point of the first contact, as Chris has his hands up and they're visible, he then gets tased via the taser's dart mode, and Chris cries out in pain. Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Take the taser! Both officers then repeatedly scream for Chris to get out of the car, which he then begins to attempt to do. As Chris struggles to get out of the car, there's very little space to step out between the vehicles. The officers are aiming their tasers at him, threatening to tase him again, and now screaming at him to get on the ground. The one officer then begins to put gloves on, and he instructs the other officer not to tase him, that he's going to handle it. Then he walks towards Chris and says, I'm going to f you up, dude. Don't let him up, I got him. So, get on the ground now! I got him. Don't shoot, I got him. Get on the ground. Seriously? I'm going to f you up, dude. What do you think? Turn around! Hands on your back! The officer grabs onto him, places him in sort of a headlock, and then basically throws him several feet away down onto the asphalt. Chris lands on his back, and then they grab him again, and now they tell him to be on his stomach, even though they just threw him onto his back. And you can see that Chris's face is already bloodied, and also the back of his head appears to have impacted the asphalt when he was thrown down to the ground. The two officers then jump on top of him and tell him to stop resisting, to get on his back, though they are on top of him as they're saying it, holding onto his arms and placing their weight on him. One of the officers says, tase him again, dude. I have not done it. Stop resisting! Meanwhile, the passenger is standing outside the passenger side door of Chris's car since he was told to get out of the car. Although he does nothing other than what he was told to do, the same officer who slammed Chris points at the passenger and says, sit on the ground or I'm gonna f you up too. Hey, stay there! Get on the ground! You sit on the ground right now, I'm gonna f you up too. Sit on the ground! Sit on the ground! Now! Okay, I'm gonna f you up too. Man, I'm not. Stay there. Then the heavily tattooed officer goes over and he grabs onto that guy, shoves him face first down onto the concrete, and he tells him not to move, and he says, I'll beat your ass. Hey, come over here! I got you. Get on the ground. 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 What are you doing here? Knock it off. Do not move. Beat your ass. Meanwhile, it's unclear whether that guy is under arrest, what he's under arrest for. He's handcuffed behind his back, face down. So the second officer had only been on the scene for a little over 4 minutes, and he had already engaged in a significant amount of violence. Was this level of violence necessary? Was it justified? Dude, you guys are on yeah, I know. Hey, look at the bottom. Can't turn, I know. I'm searching him. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing wrong? You're under arrest. For what? For what? Let's go. No, dude, I will put you on the ground again. No.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Stay on my side. Dude, are you guys on camera? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Ah, okay. Get up. Okay. Hey, you're under arrest right now, all right? I'm punching my car just now, okay? Hey, can I grab my smokes? I will grab those. Dude, what am I doing? I'll grab it right now. I'll put my car, okay? Like I said, right now, you're under arrest. You're not, okay? Okay. Dude, you fucking slammed my face off the fucking page, bro. Listen, you get out of the car, turn around, put handcuffs on your gun. That's it. You won't get fucked up like this. For what? Not listening. It's not hard. A fucking 3-year-old can do it. Really? Yes, a 3-year-old can fucking listen. Dude, I didn't do nothing. Okay, you're done. You have the right to remain silent. Shut up. No, say, damn, you can breathe just fine. We'll get you. No, I'm not fucking breathing. We're gonna get an ambulance. Come check it out. Oh my god, dude, get me an ambulance, please. Please. Hey, my fucking head is off the goddamn carpet. You got to take me twice. Did you listen?
Ματωμένος εδώ μεταξύ, έτσι. Είναι ασθενοφόρο, ξέρω.
Dude, what the fuck am I doing? No, that don't work. Dude, what did I do? Can you write something inside? Please use it, sir. Are you honestly an officer? I have a badge, don't I? Are you blind too? Jesus, dude. Dude,
are you honestly an officer? Πολύ legit ερώτηση, μαλάκα.
Dude, are you serious? Yep. There, now you can do it. Dude, I'm not a fucking, am I on take? You're just under arrest, dude. Are you fucking what? Okay. No, you don't get the side anymore. You're under arrest. Yeah, you are. You're going to jail today. Dude, you guys are fucking strong-arming me. Welcome to Lake County, dude. Dude, what did I do? Don't say no gun. Oh, no. He's gonna fight the whole time. Get the gurney, open on the gurney.
Were you ever charged with any sort of driving offenses?
No, it was open container and resisting that I got pled down to resisting, and then I got time served for that.
I don't think he's pushing DUI because I don't think he's just hanging out.
So they didn't charge you with DUI from this incident either?
No.
Cameras! Don't worry, everybody's video. Just film this. Dude, what the fuck is this?
And to your understanding, what were you pleading to? What was the resisting that you allegedly committed?
I don't think that I resisted. I felt like I was kind of in a situation of duress, even.
The issue here isn't whether the officer had the right to ID the suspect or to detain the suspect or to order him out of the car or even to arrest him for failing to comply with his directives. The issue is whether the manner in which those things were done was excessive under the circumstances and therefore a violation of the Fourth Amendment. This was not a very serious situation. This was a report of bad driving, possibly a DUI investigation, and then it turned into a situation of alleged non-compliance, failure to provide ID, eventually failure to get out of the car. This was not an emergency of any sort. Nobody had been threatened with any harm, yet these officers went almost immediately to violence, including punching in the face repeatedly, tasing, and slamming this guy's head down onto the concrete, which are all significant levels of force, not a trivial amount of force. Nevada is in the Ninth Federal Circuit, which has held that mere refusal to comply with an officer's orders is not sufficiently serious so as to justify tasing or other intermediate levels of force. Gravelet v. Shelton is a 2013 case from the Ninth Circuit where police officers were denied qualified immunity where the suspect did not respond to officers' orders and then the officers tased him in dart mode, just like happened here. In fact, cases in the Ninth Circuit dating back to 2001 have established that a failure to fully or immediately comply with an officer's orders neither rises to the level of active resistance nor justifies the application of a non-trivial amount of force. In other words, if a suspect just isn't listening or refusing to comply with orders but otherwise isn't actively physically resisting or threatening the officers, only a small level of force is justified at that point, which does not include tasing, repeatedly punching, or slamming.
Ότι πρέπει να βρει cases για αυτά τα πράγματα, παλιότερα cases, δεν είναι common sense αυτά τα πράγματα, είναι insane, έτσι.
Somebody onto the ground via their head. There actually was a surprisingly similar Ninth Circuit case, Rice versus City of Morehouse from 2021, where it was a traffic stop. The guy refused to provide ID, and he had to be extracted from the car. He was passively resisting by not wanting to be extracted out of the car, though he was not threatening the physical safety of the officers. Yet he was tased and slammed to the ground, similar to here. In that case, the court denied the officers qualified immunity based on their analysis of the Graham factors. 1, the severity of the crime at issue. 2, whether there's an immediate safety threat to anyone. And 3, whether the suspect is actively resisting or fleeing. Here was their reasoning. Factor 1, although the suspect refused to cooperate, he didn't yell, use profanity, attempt to flee, or attempt to harm the officers, or reach for any sort of weapon. Therefore, a jury could find that an officer would not have believed it to be an emergency situation. And absent an emergency, traffic violation investigations will not support the use of a significant level of force, even where DUI is suspected. Factor 2, a jury could find that the suspect did not present an immediate threat to the safety of the officers or others. During the stop, the officer left the car's window and reapproached several times, indicating there was no suggestion of the suspect possibly being armed or dangerous. Additionally, the officer told the other officers there that she needed assistance because the suspect wouldn't give his license or follow instructions. No claim was made at that time between the officers at the scene that there was any specific safety concerns at play, other than just non-compliance in a traffic investigation. Again, this was the reasoning in that other case, Rice versus Morehouse. Then we will compare that to this case. Factor 3, lastly, a jury could find that the suspect was not actively resisting arrest or attempting to evade arrest by flight. The courts distinguished between active resistance and passive resistance. The suspect's refusal to exit his car was considered by the court to be passive resistance, similar to removing a protester who refuses to stand up. Therefore, the court held a jury could find that a substantial amount of force being used was unjustified. Again, that's binding case law now in the Ninth Circuit, which is applicable here. So let's see if our case fits within that. Very similar to that case in the other cases I've cited. Although Chris, for whatever reason, refused or failed to comply with the officers' orders, their directives, he wasn't being belligerent. He was calm. He was somewhat cooperative. There was no indication that this was an emergency situation. He was suspected of traffic violations, a possible DUI, and that just does not alone support the use of a significant level of force under the binding case law in that jurisdiction. Also similar, there's no indication here of any immediate safety threat. The first officer could have ordered Chris and his passenger out of the car from the very beginning, but he chose not to, indicating that he didn't perceive any immediate safety threat. He just wanted ID at that time. He also left the passenger side window to use his radio at one point, indicating that he didn't have any reason to believe at that time that the suspect was armed or dangerous. And when the backup officer arrived, he just said get him out of the car, and that the reason was that they were not identifying. Nothing was mentioned to the other officer as to any potential immediate safety threat, just non-compliance in a traffic investigation. Also similar, there were no attempts made by Chris to evade arrest by flight. He was somewhat generally cooperative, but he did grab onto the steering wheel at one point and refused to get out of the car. And eventually he did get out of the car after being tased, but but then he didn't get on the ground as he was ordered to. But despite this, he was not attempting to escape the scene. He wasn't trying to fight the officers. He just wasn't following directions, which the officers mentioned numerous times to each other and to the suspects during the incident. It could be he didn't understand. It could be he was drunk. There could be any number of other things that would explain somebody's failure to follow directions under those circumstances. But this alone, coupled with the other circumstances, such as being a relatively non-serious, non-emergency situation, absent any actual threats or fighting with the officers, it just does not justify the violent level of force that was used here. Let me ask you, now that you've seen the full missing 5 minutes that led up to the violent use of force that originally went viral on Facebook, does that change your opinion? Someone was telling me that my audience has just an unbelievable amount of comments back and forth on every video, just discussing the video. I think that's very true. In fact, I always learn something by just scanning through the comments. So let's discuss this. There's probably two main camps here. One, he should have complied, he didn't, so F around, find out. Or two, the cop acted like a bully and the amount of force used was excessive. I'll just point out that one of those viewpoints is based on your feelings. Whoever you are out there, your feelings on cops in general, your feelings about this particular guy being arrested. I'm not saying it's wrong, the feelings are wrong, but I'm saying it's based on your feelings. The other viewpoint, which I'm arguing for, is based on applying facts objectively to the law, even if our own personal feelings may go in a different direction. It takes maturity to elevate respect for the law over just giving into our feelings about people and situations. For those of you in Camp 1, let me ask you this. Why can't it be both things? Why can't both things be true? Can't it both be true that Chris should have complied, and it also true that the officer acted like a bully and used an excessive amount of force? Yes, of course. And the reality is, that's the vast majority of excessive force cases. In almost every one of them, some level of reasonable force is justified to take the person into custody or to protect the public generally, but they go way beyond what the law allows. This is not about armchair quarterbacking or judging officers with 20/20 hindsight. It's about having standards in enforcing the law. It's not anti-police. That's pro-police, pro-law and order. You've all seen cops like this one, highly aggressive, heavily tattooed arms, saying things like, I'm gonna f you up, and mother this, and mother that. You can just sort of tell that they seem to get off on using violence, and usually in circumstances where the victim/suspect is an easy target. In other words, they're a bully. It's easy to be a bully when you have a badge and a gun and the full weight of the law behind you, as well as your buddies right there on the scene, also with badges and guns and tasers. In addition to attracting some people who want to save lives and help their community, that job can also attract people who are there for the wrong reasons. They want to get in fights, especially easy fights where all the odds are in their favor, or even in fights where the victim has little or no ability to even fight back or shield themselves. This is the reason I wanted to show you this video. You saw how the second officer rolled up on the scene and within just a few seconds went straight to violence, and he appeared to be enjoying it. And then afterwards, they're basically high-fiving each other about it.
This is what? That is? Yeah. You sure? I think I threw it all, but I don't know. You good? Yeah. What up, dude? So you know another day at work? Hey, dude, you trying to dip? Yeah. All right, what's up? All right, I'll move some cars for you. Hey, Lieutenant, give me your car, please, so the gentleman can leave. If you don't mind. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, sir. Oh, these are the two right here, so then one was in. Put those in the sharps, please. What the fuck did I do? Everything else is accounted for. Apologize. Okay. Lovely day. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Sheriff, you publicly defended the actions of this officer who grabbed the man by the neck and then repeatedly punched him in the face within just a few seconds of first meeting him. Sheriff, is it appropriate for your deputies to threaten to f people up? Is that how you expect your deputies to treat people in your community? Does that represent you well? Sheriff, you support your deputies completely ignoring binding federal excessive force case law. Failure to ID and failure to immediately comply with getting out of the car in a traffic investigation, even a DUI, does not justify a violent beatdown. That is the law. This was not an emergency situation. There was no immediate safety threat to anyone. This was just demonstrating a culture of violence and a culture of total disregard of constitutional rights that apparently exists in your department. Things sort of went sideways pretty quickly. Why do you think that happened?
He had called in for backup before I even rolled the window down. He had called in somebody, and he told him to step it up. So on the camera, this dude shows up also, and then he's basically trying to get me out of the car, and then he hits me in the face. And I think that's where it escalated to that point. And I was trying to, like, I was kind of dazed or whatever, you know, like I got punched a few times, and it's almost like I didn't have time to respond to anything. I was in the...
Ξεκίνησες καλλισθενική και βλέπεις τα γλάρια. Όχι, βλέπω cases of police brutality, police excessive force. Τι καλλισθενική, τι λες ρε.
Process of talking to the other deputy, and at that point, like, my door opens, and then I turn around and I'm hit in the face. You know, and they're telling me I'm not complying.
Βαριέμαστε να πάμε μέχρι την τουαλέτα, καλλισθενική λέει ο άλλος.
To try to follow directions, especially when they're out of it.
I walk up. So I walk, I roll up, I stop, I get out. Trevor's like sitting like this against the passenger window. He's like, driver needs to come out. I got this guy. I was like, okay, so I open the door. He's just sitting there, I was stepping down. He's like, not getting out, so I grabbed him. He kept fighting. So I did too. Just pop right in his face. He kind of like did this. I took taser out. I was like, pop, ripped it out. One didn't connect, so I got another one pop. And then hanging out stuck a little bit because he tensed up. So I just put that away. I attempted to. And he was hopping out. I didn't see anything else. I was like, cool. So put this way, step back, grab gloves. He came at me, and I grabbed him, and I fucking, like, I whipped him. He went far enough, went down top and started rolling. But he's what most of it. He has to be high because I say he's shit.
Συγγνώμη, η ερώτηση που είναι, sorry. Πας το...
Yeah, he was somebody else. I see sports. You guys still playing sports? Dude, he's, besides drunk, he's on something. Those tasers didn't hit, dude. They locked him up for a second and he whipped him out. So.
I'm sitting here.
You want to stay up here? You were going to get some food anyways.
Pastor keeps looking out through the window, laying back down.
Want to stay up here? Driving back?
And the driver's seat won't answer. They finally goes down. Keeps reaching his pockets. I'm like, hey, show me your hands. Wouldn't listen. Like, give me the keys. Like, man, fuck you. I'm like, who are you? He's like, fuck you. I'm like, that's what you got here. I'm like, get him out. Listen, look down.
I hit him 2 good solid ones in the face. Yeah. And the taser hold that guy out and had to back up a little bit.
Yeah, you got some food. I already got some food. I'm looking nice on the phone.
No phone up? All right. Gosh, man. You never have a decent day in front of me. Huh? So you never have a decent day in front of me.
According to Chris, he did end up taking a plea, and he also waited too long to file a civil lawsuit, so that is what it is.
He has pled guilty to resisting arrest, but on social media, Nixon claims he was forced to make that plea due to inadequate legal representation.
But it still happened, and now it's out there. Hopefully the sheriff will clean things up, though judging by the tattoos everywhere and even earrings on male police officers in this department, which I don't think I've ever actually even seen before, I highly doubt that that is going to happen. But let me know in the comments, what camp are you in here? And also tell me why. If I hear anything else about this department, I will look into it, and you can follow along by subscribing both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. You can follow me on X, as well as the other platforms, at John Bryan ESQ. Remember, our rights don't end where your fear begins. Freedom's scary. Deal with it.
Deadpools. Όλα αυτό. Σβήσα.
I just want to get this over with. If it's good, if it's bad. You know what? This is going to set this tone for the entirely new region of Snezhnaya, which is it's a really big undertaking, let me tell you, because I'm not pulling on this weapon banner. Obviously, the 4-star is very sad. I have Alakino's weapon, actually. I do have it. That's awesome. And I know she can just use, probably Finale of the Deep, because I don't have any other weapon either, so we're not playing on that. But it's kind of crazy because we have, a duo Fatui. That's awesome. And then we do have one of, the Children of the Heart. Before we start doing the polls here, I will show you guys here how much I do have saved up. This is all my free-to-play, just been saving up. This is it. This is what we're working with, and we are on a 50-50. This is enough. It's going to guarantee me a 5-star. And you're like, oh, what do you mean by that? What's your pity? Well, my pity.
That's a dumb question.
Yeah, it's 0 pity. We are on 0 pity. But hey, you know what? This is what dreams are made of, okay? Before we start pulling, I do want to trial these new characters, Alosha and Adet. So let's go do that. Kind of saw a bit of her gameplay with the live stream, and then also her trailers as well. Wow, she is a lot, way more beautiful in game than I ever anticipated. I really love that her gloves are the black and the red. I mean, the black and the white. She eats a salad. Okay, so let's look at her basic animations here. I know she's very graceful and elegant and deadly. Ooh, I really love her moves. Ooh, and she just goes into this. Oh, this is awesome, guys. We're getting so much. Okay, that was a heavy attack, by the way. I got ahead of myself. That's a heavy attack. Pretty nice. What's this? Whoa. Ooh, very cool. Oh, I like that different version of her outfit. She's so fast. Look at her. She's so Yep, that's what it sounds like.
Witness the snow swan's race.
Okay, that didn't really do much. What does that do? I'll have to read. Ooh, I don't know, guys. It's kind of strong. Ooh, very nice. I can press F. Do I press or hold? I hold. I'm holding. Okay. Very beautiful. I didn't know how to feel about this character at first, because I wasn't sure what really he was going to bring to the table, but seeing his character trailer, it was really cute. I really liked it. And of course, he has a little doggo, so I mean, that's pretty cool. It's new to me. I really like that you can hold this and just spreads out. That's really neat. I think they did a really good job with this 4-star. I think they did. So let's talk about our first sample here out of our 80s that we have. I'm just excited because I know she's a great off-field DPS, and that she's really good at driving stellar reactions, and that's going to be really necessary for the upcoming characters. So
great
off-field DPS. I'm not going to immediately start skipping until I get him, because I do want to hear his introduction, and then we can just start skipping until we get a 5-star. So this is 10 pity. Okay, I'll take it. I was hoping maybe we can get early, but I have totally accepted that I'm probably going to soft pity or hard pity, because Lohan came at the 80th pool. I was livid because I was pulling just one at a time, trying to get as many primogens as I could, and it was just scraping by. I'm like, surely this next pool is going to be Lohan now. So I'm kind of accepting the fact that we're going to have to go to some kind of a late pity here. Okay, maybe people get okay, we all know the infamous 4-star issue, where just getting a 4-star and getting a C6 4-star is kind of just harder than 5 stars for some reason, because no Alosha at all. This is crazy. We're gonna keep going. Is this 40? I don't even know. Okay, we're gonna try maybe Alosha, a little doggo, cute little hoodie, looking great. Maybe another Electro 4-star. I'll take it any day. Please. That's a no. That was a no if I've ever heard one. All right. Wow. Okay, so I'm getting a little spooked here. Isn't that beautiful to see you? But I'm looking for another 4-star. This is actually insane. I wonder how pivotal, if he even is really gonna be good. A good 4-star for right now. If his haunts probably really do matter, but whatever. Okay, we're not getting it early, guys. This is not happening. This is a life. Oh my, these girls are like, hey, we're gonna show up twice actually in a single temple. I mean, oh my gosh, she does haunt me on my account. Recently she has, which is actually crazy. If we do lose to a standard banner right now, guys, this is devastating. This is pretty devastating. It's gonna be funny though. It's gonna be hilarious. Because this would be the moment I would lose after such a streak. Would be the first 5-star of Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya's gonna be like, girl, this is your losing streak. Good thing they have capturing radiance though. That is good. Oh my gosh, guys. Hold on, before we do this, I'm just gonna see how many I have. I'm gonna grab these. How many I have in Stardust? 7. Okay, we're gonna pretend that those don't exist because we're gonna get it right now. Obviously. So this game hates me?
Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
No, we don't keep anything between us because you betrayed me. This is your first appearance out of some odd pools, okay? He's a good hunter, though. He's elusive, Nobody would see him coming, because I didn't. He just showed up. This is going to be a build Alosha. Oh no, guys, I'm laughing. I'm losing my mind. This has to be the 5-star. No capturing radiance because we don't have that on this account. Oh, awesome. She's here to just be like, hey, just wanted to show up.
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korolyevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Yeah, I supported you with a good amount of Primogems, and girl, you showed up. You showed up for me. Thank you for salad again. Very sad. Because I don't think I'm using coriander anywhere as of right now.
Πολύ κακά βίντεο, ρε. Πολύ κακά βίντεο. Σέβη. Lol.
It's that time of year again that we're starting up a new region in Genshin Impact, and it's once again coming in with its own brand new meta. So Shania's whole thing wanted me to pull for their Odettes. Well, we had a few volunteers, and if you keep watching, you'll find out whether or not they're likely to ask me to. We have 20,000 primos plus 10 wishes. Honestly, that's pretty good. We're starting on 0 pity. All right, guys. Hopefully we get Odette fast. I feel like pulling with this Shania music makes this feel so epic. This is high stakes. This is high stakes with this Shania music in the background. Everything is gonna sound like so epic and so heavy. Where is she? Why do I keep getting Sucrose? Where's Alosha? Where's Alosha? Hello? Why do I have like a dozen Sucroses? What is going on? Can we get Alosha? That's not Alosha. Where's dog? Where'd the dog go? What's the dog doing? What? That's a cat. What's going on?
Μέρα τεράστια δόντια εδώ μεταξύ.
I have to do the 50-50 loss ritual now, which is to bring Flint's to the lighthouse. Okay, Flint's, I need you to pull off a miracle. Do your thing, hot man. How did that go so wrong so fast? Come on, come on, come on. No! Can we start getting Alosha, please? Can we? This is... He's just not there. He's just not there. He's off hunting. Why? Where did he go? No! It's all Sucroses and weapons. What is going on?
Μάλλον δεν δουλεύει το ritual.
He only came home when the song finished. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got Odette and another Sucrose. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that took so long, man.
You want an autograph, right?
Guys, I don't think I can pull for their signature weapon anymore. The off, I'm gonna stop here. I've already lost you too many primos. I've already lost too many primos, guys. I don't think I can do this anymore. I feel like I shouldn't pull on people's accounts anymore. So let's do this. Logging into Shadface account. All right, so we're starting here. Can you imagine if I did all the pulls on the wrong overlay, on the camera overlay? You guys couldn't see what I'm pulling, and I'll just be like live reacting. You won't know what's being pulled on screen, and all you see is my reaction. Go to the Dragon's Spine Celestial Nail. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is so cool. Is this the Odette Come Home team? No. Deploy Odette Come Home. Play this in the background. Chat, so this is Shanfei's ritual, okay? This is Shanfei's ritual. We have to sacrifice Albedo. Goodbye. Bye, Mr. Homunculus Man. Oh, goodbye. We're ready. We completed the ritual. By the power vested in Signora's ashes, Odette, come home, please. Yeah! We got it, Alosha! Wait. The music is escalating. Hang on. Guys, we have C100 Sucrose. Come on. 2 doggos, we did it. This is already better. Okay. Odette. Yes!
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right?
Yes!
What do you want me to draw next to it?
We did it! We prayed for both of these. No one sacrifice. Yeah, because Shanfei said that if I lose my 50-50, I have to sacrifice. We got Odette and a few Aloshas, so that is excellent. All right, congratulations, Shanfei. Enjoy your Odette, and we will move on to the next round. What are we doing here? Okay, I guess this is where we're pulling. This is Raxophone's account, and we're gonna try to get Odette. Let's see if things fare any better here. Could I re-roll Yoimiya's Goblet for good luck? Very scared. Why would you ask me that? Why would you want me to? Oh, yeah, okay. We did it! Keep the reshaped result. Let's go! Yo! Okay, guys, we good looking now. Let's win Odette. Ooh, we got some pulls. I don't know what the pull history is. I don't know if we're starting on. Are we starting on 0? Oh shit, starting on 0-0. Maybe we can get her early. Maybe. I think it's time we hit Softity.
Γιατί το Chrome δεν μου κάνει update, μαλάκα.
Oh look, we get a masterless teleportuna. Early. Stop! What is happening? Why am I so cursed? What is this, guys? Okay, we got the doggo. We got the doggo. Okay, there we go, guys. Why? I'm so unlucky, bro. Has he tried re-rolling his account? I don't know. I think maybe. Why are we here? If only to suffer. Who's the one with the pup? It's Alosha. This is Alosha. He's got pup.
He tried re-rolling his account.
Neil, are we saving? Are we just here for Odette? We are, right? We're not getting the signature, right? If you tell me we're getting the signature, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Because I don't think I can win that one. The weapon isn't worth. Okay, good choice. We saved us a tragedy. We're good. All right, one single pull on the weapon banner. All right. Okay, let me get back into my account. Let's get Odette. Odette, come home.
Μαλάκα. Το τι randomilla ακούσα από Genshin players είναι insane.
Got him. Nope. Maybe we'll get Odette early this time. Who knows, guys? Who knows? Can we? Oh, okay. We're actually bringing home some Aloshas. Come on. Come. Noelle doing here? Noelle wanted a piece of the pie. Oh, look at that. It's Alosha again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wait. Is the Sucrose banner curse lifted? Is it lifted? Is our curse lifted, guys? Are we good? Are we winning this? Are we winning this? Yes!
Thanks for all the support. Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans?
We got it, guys.
I'm Odette,
We got it.
ballerina with the Coralie
Ναι, είναι το Blue Stage.
Thanks for all the
Hell
support.
yeah. Oh my gosh. How many Alosha?
Τρομερά Σάμους, ρε. Εντάξει, καλή κοπελίτσα, αλλά είναι πιο στο... What snipers rearrange gunman's head? What? Goldpacks confirmed for P17. Ναι, είναι για το Μπούτσο. Που τα από Μπέτσας. Character roadmap. Για να δούμε τι λέει εδώ.
The entire Snezhnaya roadmap from version 7.0 all the way to 7.8 is already starting to take shape. Version 7.0 kicks things off with Odette, alongside a free Alyosha. We'll also finally unlock the Cryo Traveler, who is reportedly getting a free 5-star sword. Version 7.1 will be the anniversary patch, with Vesna and Vodyanitsa expected to become playable, followed by Valerie in version 7.2. But version 7.3 is where things get really interesting, because the Tsaritsa is expected to finally become playable on December 16th, potentially alongside Mitya. Renova could also appear as a major boss during this update. Version 7.4 will then be the Lantern Right patch, featuring another character buff wave, with Xiao potentially receiving a major boost through Stellar Swell. After that, the roadmap becomes much more uncertain, but Pulcinella, Pantalone and Noe are all possible releases between versions 7.5 and 7.8. And of course, the
Pantalone, γιατί να τον βγάλουν, κατάλαβα. Υπάρχει λόγος να τον βγάλουν, Το Jester μπορεί να βγάλουν, ξέρω εγώ, αλλά και πάλι δύσκολο το βρίσκω. Πού τα έχω, το σώσει. Αυτά έχω εγώ. Αυτά έχουμε. Πες να Βοντιονίτσα, νίτσα μας. Μετά Μύτια με Βαλέρη. Καρίτσα με Ντάνικα. Ελπιστώ να μην είναι μαζί. Νόη Dendro Support. Να είναι αυτός εδώ, 7-7-7-8 λένε για Dainsleep. Θα δούμε τώρα. Dainsleep εντωμεταξύ έχει άλλα πράγματα, έτσι. Έχει άλλο αυτό που πατάς το κουμπί στη μέση και κάνουμε τύπου search. Ήταν διαφορετικό του Dainsleep. Κάπου μας τον είχαν δώσει ψήλο playable. Νομίζω. Αλλά ο Dainsleep δεν ξέρω τι φάση θα είναι. Μπορεί να τον κάνουν σαν τη Skirk. Που μπορεί να είναι σε ένα element, αλλά είναι σαν να μην το έχει το element τύπου.
This box of Pokemon cards is $50,000 and I can't believe I'm about to do this.
Should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
Well, the box is open for verification, but these packs, they're all going to be...
Hi everyone, Donut here. Today I want to tell you about Angry. We're going to be going over that, but first a word from our sponsor. Our sponsor for the video is ExpressVPN. You guys probably know what a VPN is by now, virtual private network. But if you don't, that's expressvpn.com/donut-operate. We are going to get into Granny's rampage, but first we're going to look at a story out of San Diego.
Which of course in German means a whale's vagina.
There's a guy there waving a gun around and it calls his neighbors to call the San Diego Police Department, specifically the head removal service. Hey. March 25th, 2025, San Diego, California. Hey, I just got engaged there. Just after noon, San Diego 911 gets a call that there's a guy just pointing a gun at construction workers. Those guys in particular, I guess. You better not be building shit over there. Then the guy walks over and allegedly points the gun at a pest control worker. And Roach is my friends, motherfucker. Is he just mad at people that have jobs? Sounds like he probably doesn't have a job. I'm actually sitting here watching the updates from this whole Angry Cops Buffalo Public School thing going on. They're starting to panic and put statements out, and I think Angry Cops is going to be on a couple news stations soon. Anyways, back to our guy who loves pointing guns at blue-collar workers.
Yeah, and he does have a, looks like a 1911 or semi-auto in his hand right now, pointed up towards the air. Not at us, just the air right now. And does have earmuffs on, so.
Yeah, nothing screams completely normal quite like wearing ear pro and no shoes and just pointing a gun at people in your driveway. Actually, minus aiming at strangers. It sounds like some of my friends.
Don't judge me. I'm not judging.
Anyways, we got a crazy guy pointing a gun at random people, and he's got the Orkin man hunkered down behind his truck taking cover.
Yeah, north of Cypress Canyon. He's in the driveway kind of pointing north.
One, the first one.
Subject in the driveway pointing north.
45.
Anyway, I do have the Orkin guy that is knelt down behind his truck directly across the street. So as long as we have a react team that's prepared to evac this guy, it is not safe for him to move just yet.
Of course, SWAT gets called in, and we have our pest control guy deciding to hunker down in the back of his truck.
And just for us, he's making shooting motions. Has we have heard any 11.6s yet? Any reports of 11.6s?
Okay, do we need to pare down the one to the male that's now walking around and taking photos?
Gonna fly over to
That's a negative on this side.
Okay, 10-4, sounds good.
Personally, not the move I would have made. There's way more room to maneuver outside of a metal coffin filled with pesticides, but he's probably not used to high-stress situations like this. Only just wants to kill some termites, not get shot. This is probably the first time he's been pinned down by an armed Reddit mod. Can't really blame him. Anyways, the suspect is strolling the neighborhood like he's just looking for an open house. Not actively holding a neighborhood hostage.
Just confirming, do they recognize the subject as a neighbor who lives in the house? Also, the guys who were the victims of that 417 or construction workers here.
Right here, he is moving, he's walking westbound right now at the corner.
Meanwhile, SWAT sets up a perimeter. Before we go further into this, all I gotta say is that one of the man versus car techniques would have worked right here. You got SWAT boys right here, SWAT boys down here, reaction team right here, pest control worker still pinned in his truck, and you got suspect armed with a handgun. As you can see, they got a pretty good perimeter set up. That guy's not going anywhere. They're working on getting the nearby residents evacuated out safely while they get the sniper in position. What's gonna happen? Foreshadowing.
You taking left, that guy right side of the tree, you got left. He's on the move.
Meanwhile, the suspect keeps pacing with the gun, taking pictures, and just ignoring police commands. The Buffalo school system is deleting comments on Facebook now. All right, back to heads exploding. Spoilers.
He's walking westbound right now at the corner.
The 40 mil with the knife.
Point the gun at the react team.
That's when things went from we are trying to talk to this guy, calm him down, to holy shit, kill him now. Gone. Poof. It's not a very good idea to point a gun at a SWAT team. Special weapons and tactics. That means sniper. Suspect points the gun at officers a second time. 2 San Diego SWAT snipers take the shot. It's fast, clean, efficient. Guy does that whole ragdoll thing, goes right to the ground. He did.
Azizis.
And holy shit, those officers uninstalled his head. I can't show you because mainly it's censored for me too. San Diego police wouldn't give us that live leak. That's how the footage was released. What you can't see is his headphones even fly off, so I'm pretty sure I know where that bullet went. I can't be 100% sure where the rounds hit him, but something wasn't holding those headphones anymore. And just like that, the situation ended faster than you can say off button. No hostages hurt, no officers injured.
As the great warrior poet Ice Cube once said, if the day does not require an AK, it is good.
Pest control guy hopefully got home and was able to sleep that night, and they better give him some hazard pay. A semi-automatic pistol was recovered near the suspect, and later it was revealed he also had a knife on him. Both SWAT snipers who took the shot are experienced officers, one with 17 years on the force, the other with 10. Of course, they're under administrative review, and the San Diego County Sheriff's Homicide Unit is investigating. Could have ended peacefully, but when you walk around ignoring commands with a gun in your hand and wearing ear pro, that usually means you're gonna fire. And don't point your gun at cops, especially SWAT. That's all for that one. Before we move on, make sure to thank your local pest control guy for his service.
Thank you for your service.
Now on to our main video where we have a 65-year-old woman claiming that she works for the CIA, refuses to pull her car over, points a gun at cops, and then rams a bunch of police cars. Basically, Florida. Florida just happens sometimes.
Normal day, normal day.
April 1st, 2025, St. Petersburg, Florida. It is 1:29 in the morning and a deputy tries to stop a red Toyota for running a traffic light. Seems simple, right? A little early morning traffic stop, maybe a DUI. Except when the officer approaches, the 65-year-old woman hits the deputy with, "Don't talk to me this way. I am CIA." Watch out, we got a badass over here.
Yes, I need you to pull over into that parking lot over there. You're in the middle of the road right now.
I'm so sorry about that. My heart.
Okay, can you pull into that parking lot over there?
Which one?
Go with that bank right there, because you're in the middle of the road right now.
Well, I wait.
You're in the middle of the road. Go to that parking lot over there. You understand?
What's the right one? Don't talk to me this way. I'm a CIA.
Okay, can you pull over to that or no?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't know the CIA started hiring 65-year-old drunk women from the Baltics.
Times have changed.
And then Grandma of the Year drives off.
Okay, can you pull over to that or no?
No, I'm not going to pull over.
Okay, well, you need to turn your vehicle off for me.
No, I can't go. CIA.
So now there's a 30-minute pursuit with an elderly woman claiming that she's a federal agent and most definitely a bad hip.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
This old bird has some fight in her. They get sick and tired of chasing her, so they try to use stop sticks. You guys know what those are by now. Probably if you've watched this channel for long enough. Like a spike strip, but it's a stick. You just throw it under her tire. Doesn't work on Nana. She just keeps going. Finally, her tires are flopping like a Walmart shopping cart, and she turns onto Gulf Boulevard.
Front driver's side tire is completely flat. It's about to flail off in here in a couple seconds. Pull up to a stop at 177th Avenue West. 177th Avenue West, Gulf Boulevard.
Deputies box her in for a felony traffic stop. It's gotta be over, right? You can hear them yelling commands. One even tries to yell at her in Russian. Props to that guy.
Driver, turn the car off! Put your hands out the driver window!
Sure, 17. Looks like we're not here.
But what these officers forgot is that they are dealing with a trained CIA agent.
Oh, there's a gun. She's pointing it out. Yep. From the north to the south. They can pop out over here. Yeah, sorry. All right. I believe she put the gun down. I see it on the right hand last time, but let me confirm if I see it on my hand again.
Tires are about to disintegrate, and she's about to do a U-turn back towards the police.
Oh, she's going again. She's moving. She's moving. Hey, get back. Hey, buddy, get out of that fella.
You ever see someone crawl out of a felony traffic stop like they just might have gotten the wrong valet ticket or something? Well, she did, and somehow deputies held their fire and let her pull off of it while still watching her. That's when deputies bring out the MRAP. Because when an old woman is driving like, well, a drunk old woman, it's time for the big boy solution. And this wasn't just a show of force. We're about to see the village elder get hit by an MRAP.
And sew up your old ass.
Down to Whitehurst. Moving back up. Good.
The Toyota spins around and accelerates straight towards a deputy who is standing behind his patrol car's door.
Stop! Stop!
She rams the door, injures the deputy, shots are fired.
Stop! Stop!
And still she keeps going. Car squeezes through cruisers like toothpaste and then crashes into another car.
Firearm, right hand! Firearm, right hand!
After all that, she's hit 3 times and taken to the hospital 3 times on life threatening. A gun was recovered in the vehicle because honestly, it's Florida. A car dealership probably just tossed that in as a loyalty bonus. Holy shit, Nana was packing a Glock. That one deputy had minor injuries from her ramming the door. Fortunately, none of the other deputies were injured. A lot of f***ed up cop cars though. In total, 7 deputies opened fire. They're all under standard administrative leave while this incident is under investigation. Someone needs to get Granny her meds because she ran from a traffic stop. She was in the CIA, pointed a gun at police, rammed multiple patrol cars, got beanbagged, got pepperballed, got MRAP'd, got shot 3 times, and still managed to crash her car head on before it was over. That is Florida Nana, ladies and gentlemen. Point of the story: try not to get pitted by an MRAP and take care of your grandparents because they could be
insane. Μαλάκα, όλα αυτά είναι χωρίς κανένα λόγο. Cap slams high school girl at traffic stop. Όπα, πρέπει να το δω αυτό.
How old are you?
18.
Good job, you're going to jail.
Can you please grab my phone and my license for me?
You're now going to jail. You understand?
This police officer just violently arrested an 18-year-old high school student after pulling her over for allegedly speeding, and now he's explaining to his responding backup exactly what he just did.
Pull over for headlight C. Okay. Crack her window. Ask her to roll down the rest of the way. Crack it another half inch. Ask her to exit. She refuses to exit until I tell her why. Tell her about 4 or 5 times, exit the vehicle. You don't want to go down this route. Refuse to exit. So, pull her ass out, put her in an armbar, send her to the ground, got her in custody.
How old is she?
She said she's 18. So she's going to go to jail. Of course, my body cam didn't turn on when I told it to.
Of course, his bike cam didn't turn on after he took down and violently armbarred an 18-year-old high school girl. But lucky for us, this gas station's cameras were working, as well as the officer's dash cam. And you need to see this footage, because if this one does not make you mad, then you are part of the problem. Let's go through it. This is one of those situations I talk about where it's not always a bright line. What can a police officer do? What can a police officer not do? A lot of constitutional law is an analysis of reasonableness under the totality of the circumstances. So this happened in South Whitley, Indiana. The South Whitley Police Department, Officer Brian Schimmel, he only began working there in October of 2023. And he pulls over this high school senior, Vivian Augustus, who was 18 at the time. On January 24th of 2024, Vivian's parents said that she was driving home from school and was pulling into the South Whitley Marathon gas station on South State Street. They say that she was nervous because this was the first time that she had ever been pulled over. South Whitley Officer Brian Schimmel says that he pulled her over because she had a headlight out and was speeding. He comes up and asks her to roll down the window, which she does very quickly, her father said. So she's looking for her driver's license and registration, and she says she asked him why she was being pulled over, and that she was told that didn't matter, and she needed to get out of the car. She was still trying to find her driver's license and registration. He opened up the vehicle, told her to get out of the car while she's still trying to find it. She keeps it in her lanyard with her student ID. She said as soon as he opened the door, she was just scared, her mother said. I could just imagine she probably wasn't super efficient in finding what she was looking for. Surveillance video from the gas station and Officer Schimmel's dashcam video shows him pulling her violently from the car onto the pavement.
Γιατί το κάνεις μπλερ, δεν καταλαβαίνω ρε μαλάκα, αλήθεια. Ό,τι τι.
Notice there's a wedding ring on Officer Schimmel's left hand. Somebody might want to check on his wife to make sure that she's all right.
All right, roll over on your butt.
Please help me out.
Which knee's hurt?
No, I have it.
Okay, ready? We're going to count 3. 1, 2, 3, up. How old are you?
18.
Good job, you're going to jail.
Refusing
to identify.
You're going to jail.
Refusal to identify, but you'll see here just in a couple of seconds, her ID is actually on the asphalt, where when he violently pulled her out of the car and took her to the asphalt, the ID was clearly in her hands or somewhere readily accessible, probably attempting to give it to him, and now it's on the ground. Also, take a look at the side of this police car. In the words police, they're black letters with a blue line right through the middle, and that should tell you everything you need to know about why this guy's acting the way he is. Because thin blue line, what does that mean? It means us versus them. It means we protect our own first, rather than protect and serve 18-year-old high school students, for instance.
Can you please grab my things for me?
You what?
Can you please grab my phone and my license for me?
Yep, take a seat.
And my keys?
Take a seat. All right, Vivian, are you injured in any way? Would you like medics to check you out? Okay. I'm going to read you your Miranda rights, okay? I have to read these to you since you're in custody, all right? This is your Miranda warning. Before we ask you any questions, you must understand your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions and have them with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you also have the right to stop answering at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to a lawyer. You understand your rights. Okay. I'm not going to ask you any questions right now.
Μια παράβαση. Κόβουνε κλήσεις συνήθως, δεν σε πάνε στη φυλακή.
Giving me your license and your registration like I asked you to do, you would have gone away for warning tonight, okay? But however, since you decided to pull this right here, where you don't want to comply, you don't want to give me your ID, and you think you're going to run the scene, you're now going to jail. Do you understand? You are not. How many times did I ask you? You are not. I've got a body cam on. It'll show you not pulling your ID out. When I ask you to step out of the vehicle, you step out of the vehicle. You don't get to sit there and tell me how I'm going to do my job. Do you understand?
See what I mean? This tough guy getting angry, slamming the door, and the way he's talking to a little girl, telling her that he had his body cam on, when he knew very well that his body cam was not recording during their conversation, as he tells this other police officer who arrives as backup for this dangerous high school girl.
What you got? Pull over for headlight C. Okay. Crack her window. Ask her to roll down the rest of the way. Crack it another half inch. Ask her to exit. She refuses to exit until I tell her why.
Tell her about 4 or 5 times exit the vehicle. You don't want to go down this route. Refuse to exit. So, pull her ass out, put her in our bar, send her to the ground, got her in custody. How old is she? She said she's 18. Okay. So she's going to go to jail. Of course, my body cam didn't turn on when I told it to. You're going to have to back out, man. There's no room over there. Okay, well, the problem here, sir, is that she pulled in here. I didn't pull her in here, so get off my scene. Get off my scene.
Yet again, we have a demonstration here on the body cam that was recorded that this guy has a temper. Of course, he did not have a temper when his body cam was not running. That was all the little girl's doing. She's clearly a criminal. Everybody needs to bow down and respect his authority and just get out of his way because he is the government. He is the thin blue line. I mean, it's right there on his police car.
You know about what?
Yep.
This is 655. She's going to be in custody. Failure to identify and resisting. You start with my next order date.
Existing.
Their son is at school. Maybe it's night time. And they're, yeah. So was your dash cam going?
Yeah. Yeah, dash cam was going. But body cam didn't go on, but she's already on the ground. We've also got the gas station footage too.
Yeah. Just make sure you aren't taking pictures on the now.
Τι του είπε, make sure.
I mean,
Σε έχει αυτό.
Well, I mean, she didn't identify. I think she resisted. I mean, it's cut and dry.
She's from here, so make sure you have everything in there.
In case you didn't catch that, and I didn't catch everything that this other officer was saying, but the other officer who responds to the scene appears to be a school resource officer. And he's telling Officer Schimmel that he knows who this high school student is, that he knows her family, and that he needs to be careful in how he acts from this point forward. He needs to document, basically, CYA. Be careful on how he writes things up. And then Officer Schimmel says, well, it's pretty straightforward. I've never been to Indiana, true story. When I was in college, our first football game was against Purdue when they had a new quarterback. And I remember the coaches saying, do not make fun of the fuzzy birthmark on this guy's face. And that guy was Drew Brees. Anyways, I do know how to research Indiana law, so I looked up particular statutes. 1, refusal to identify self, and that's Indiana Code Section 34-5-3.5. A person who knowingly or intentionally refuses to...
Μπράβο, ναι. Αυτός ήταν μεγάλος παίκτης. Νομίζω. Birthmark on his face. Το... Είναι τύπου σαν ουλί αυτό. Λάκα, αυτό είναι σαν ουλί. Τι να το κάνουν να κορυδέψουν. Καμουνί, δεν ξέρω. Εμένα μου φαίνεται σαν ουλί από μαχαίρι πάντως. Ego, Charger, μετά Friends, και πάλι coach στο Purdue.
To provide either the person's name, address, and date of birth, or to driver's license, if in the person's possession, to a law enforcement officer who has stopped the person for an infraction or ordinance violation commits a Class C misdemeanor. The case law on this basically says it just has to be done promptly, so before you get arrested for it, essentially. What about resisting? Resisting an officer, resisting arrest, and this is basically what would be quote-unquote obstruction in other states, and this is usually what they try to get people with, for not getting out of the car fast enough, or not rolling down the window enough, or whatever. It's their miscellaneous catch-all provision. I actually like this in Indiana law. Let's look at the statute. That's probably why when her father sent me the criminal case paperwork, they did not end up even charging her with this, and actually it says do not use this charge. Why? Well, let's look at the charge. Indiana Code Title 35, Article 44.1. A person who knowingly or intentionally forcibly resists, or obstructs, or interferes with a law enforcement officer or person assisting the officer while the officer is lawfully engaged in the execution of the officer's duties. I actually like this law much better than what we have in West Virginia or most states with their obstruction statute. It says a person has to knowingly or intentionally forcibly resist, obstruct, or interfere. So therefore, we have to look to the appellate courts to define what does forcible mean. Here's how the courts recently defined it in Indiana. A person resists law enforcement when he uses strong, powerful, or violent means, I like that phrase, to impede an officer from executing his duties. And that is from Walker versus State. An extreme level of force is not required. The force element may be satisfied by even a modest exertion of strength, power, or violence, such as the stiffening of one arm when being handcuffed. In addition, actual physical contact is not required. A threatening gesture in the officer's direction can be enough. That's probably a definition that gets used over and over again. It covers most situations. Does not appear to cover somebody just not getting out of the car fast enough or not getting out of the car at all. It requires a strong, powerful, or violent means to impede an officer. Was there a modest exertion of strength, power, or violence here? No, not at all. And although there does not have to be any actual physical contact, there still would have to be a threatening gesture in the officer's direction. Was there a threatening gesture here? No. He just said that she refused to get out of the car, so he forcibly took her out of the car. Okay, so back to the video. After the school resource officer finishes warning Officer Schimmel, this family is going to cause you problems. They're very difficult. He's implying, make sure to dot your I's, cross your T's. Her father, Vivian's father, shows up at the scene. And does this guy seem difficult to you? He actually seems completely reasonable and cool-headed with the cops. I mean, even like too much.
How's it going? We out. Your daughter? Yeah. So I'll tell you, I'm the one that pulled over. So I pulled her over for speed, 37 and 30, and then the headlight. Okay, her driver's side headlights out. Oh, okay. Pull her over, she pulls in here, cracks the window. They're talking to me. Cracks the window, asks her to roll the window down a little bit more on the commotion in the rain. I can't hear her. Yeah. Refuses to do that. Asks her to step out of the vehicle. She refuses to step out. Asks her probably 4, 5, 6 times to exit the vehicle nicely. Asks her please, refuse to do it. Want to give me her ID, want to give me her registration. So she's assisted out of the vehicle, placed into custody, resisting arrest and failure to identify. Okay. That's, I mean, honestly, I know she's 18. That's probably my bad because I've instructed her that we roll the window down like that much. Absolutely. You don't have to roll down all the way as long as you can get the ID out. The problem is when I can't hear because of traffic and the rain and everything, we're in a gas station. You know, you ask her to exit the vehicle and she refuses to do so. You know what I mean? Then hey, we go down this route. Yep. So, I just want to let you know, are you dad? Yeah. Okay. My dad's a retired state trooper. Okay. So, do you have somebody? Well, I already called her. I wish we got here a few minutes earlier. We just gave you the car, but there's already a record on the way. So. Oh, I can't just take my car. Let me see if they call them. You'll do it. I was gonna say record or not. Well, they've already been called, but if they haven't, they're not in the truck yet. I'll get it to you. I don't have an issue with that. I just have to do a search incident to arrest, make sure there's nothing in there she shouldn't have, and I'll get it to you. Okay. You got your ID, so I can. Yeah.
Look what happens here. Under the guise of making sure this is her father, him being able to drive the car from the scene rather than it being towed, he asks for his ID. But was it for that purpose? No. You're going to see just in a few seconds the real purpose. He is going to run that ID into dispatch to get the criminal history of the father.
So what happens next with her? So she's going to go to jail for resisting and failure to identify. She's going to get a ticket for the headlight and the speed. She'll go to Whitman County Jail. She'll be assigned a bond and you can monitor her. Okay. Or whoever. Doesn't matter who, but she'll get a bond. Can I talk to her for a sec? Just to keep her chill? Just disregard her. Yeah, you give me a minute, okay? Just a 65.5. I've got a 27. It's going to be her father of the video. Last name, Augustus, Adam, Union, George, Union, Sam, Tom, Union, Sam. First name, Brent, Common. There you are. Let me get the car search real quick, as long as we're good. Well, we'll get you to talk to her first. I'm sure you're worried, so. I'm not worried. Well, I want you to. You're a dad, right? Yeah. I'm a dad. I'd be worried, so. She hasn't been pat down yet, no. But we'll get you to talk to her and then get that search and then we'll just give it to you. You ready?
And here you will see yet another constitutional violation in the form of an illegal search of her car. As Indiana case law recognizes, citing Supreme Court precedent, police may validly search an automobile incident to an arrest only if the arrestee is within reaching distance of the passenger compartment at the time of the search, i.e. officer safety, or it is reasonable to believe that the vehicle contains evidence of the offense of the arrest. So here, at the time this officer is searching her car, she's in handcuffs in the back of his police car. Therefore, the only valid reason in the absence of a warrant to search the passenger compartment of the automobile that she's not in is if it's reasonable to believe that her vehicle contains evidence of the offense of arrest. What was she arrested for and charged with? Failure to identify herself. At that time, the officer already had her ID, and that ironically was not even inside the passenger compartment of the vehicle, but outside on the ground. What possible evidence would it be reasonable to believe that could help establish that charge or help prove that charge that could be inside the vehicle? Nothing. He's on a fishing expedition, and that's illegal under the Fourth Amendment.
What the fuck? Insane.
Yep. Walk your elbow. Okay. You explain everything to her? Yeah. Okay. All right, so you're getting on the vehicle. You want to take it? No point telling it if you're here, so. Oh, you're going to follow us down the deal? Okay.
Court documents show the prosecuting attorney approved the deferred prosecution agreement in the case. The resisting law enforcement charge was dropped while the refusal to identify and speeding charges remain. Now, reviewing the criminal case documents myself, I don't see where she was ever charged with the resisting law enforcement charge, which clearly does not apply under the statute and Indiana case law. And a deferred prosecution agreement would be appropriate for an 18-year-old who had never been in trouble before. That just means that you go for some period of time, could be 6 months, could be a year, you abide by whatever the conditions are, you don't get in any trouble, then the charge is dismissed completely, you never get convicted, you don't have it on your record. But then her father uploads the videos to YouTube, and then the police respond. So after the father puts it on YouTube, the police came out with the following statement. The South Whitley Police Department shared on their Facebook page. Here's what it said. In response to a social media post of an edited video of a local law enforcement encounter, the South Whitley, and by the way, the only editing that is relevant here is the editing that this officer did himself by not turning on his body cam at the beginning of the encounter. That's the only thing that we're missing. The social media posts and comments, and they got completely ratioed on their Facebook page. The comments are savage, deservedly so. The social media post and comments suggest a uniformed local officer acted unreasonably in his interaction with a driver pulled over for speeding on January 24th, 2024. The incident resulted in a criminal charge and judicial finding of probable cause that the driver committed a crime. Ooh, failure to not give your ID fast enough. Scary. Persons charged with crimes are presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. It is a crime to refuse to identify yourself if stopped for a traffic infraction. Further, a law enforcement officer is authorized to arrest an individual who commits a crime in the officer's presence. The reasonableness of the officer's conduct during the arrest is being reviewed. To ensure the fairness of all the parties, of process to all parties, the town's attorney has advised that it is inappropriate to comment on the underlying facts of this incident while they're being reviewed. Then why did you just do it? You see exactly why the word police on the side of that police car, that town's police car, has a thin blue line in it, like incorporated into it, because that's what they're all about, is protecting police officers, not protecting the public. Of course, he acted unreasonably. Did you watch the video? He was an 18-year-old kid, a little girl, never been pulled over before in her life. had committed no crime other than perhaps speeding and having a headlight that is out, and you have this aggressive officer who we see being aggressive to several people, who clearly has a temper, who knows what he was saying and how he was saying it to her. She may have been terrified and frozen up. Of course, what could you possibly have said to justify this bully mistreating, violently, physically mistreating a little girl like that? This police department should be ashamed. They deserve the savage comments that they're getting on Facebook, and they deserve more than that. In fact, this officer deserves to be in prison, in my opinion. He deserves to be prosecuted. Did he not commit a violent battery against a little girl? He did. We all saw it on video. And in this media report, which I'll link in the pinned comment below, this is what they wrote. They confirmed that Officer Schimmel faced discipline after an arrest while he was working for the Monrovia Police Department back in 2023. Monrovia Police Chief Matt Wright says that Schimmel was suspended for 10 days following an investigation into how Schimmel handled an incident at the town racetrack. After the investigation, the board and department sent Schimmel to a de-escalation training program in Morgan County with another agency. This guy doesn't just need to be sent to a de-escalation training program. He needs to be sent to prison, where he can try having a temper with his colleagues in prison, and we'll see how that works out for him. Like I told you, if you don't have a problem with this one, then you're part of the problem. This girl's father has set up a website, and he outlines everything that happened, links the raw footage, and then he also has a petition for you to sign. And I will link that in the pinned comment below. So go check that out. And if you want to support her, if you want to help her get justice here, help her father get justice here, sign the petition. You can also help.
Like insane. Τρομερό AI. Thumbnail εδώ, εντάξει. When government cops educate local cops on the law, opa.
She is not allowed to do it. You can't film.
Yeah, you can. Well, right now it's ours.
You need to stay in your lane.
You really do.
You got it? I will point it.
This corrupt and egotistical security guard will get educated and dismissed by these federal officers.
You gotta go. Go to the loading dock. Whatever you need to do. Okay, here. Okay, go.
It began on November 13th, 2023, when a man arrived at a federal building to make a records request, only to be denied access by the security guard immediately.
You're not coming in. Why not just go on the FAA website? How come I'm not coming in? Because who are you here to see? I'm here to do a freedom of information.
Okay,
Who are you here to see them? Whoever the PRO is.
Public relations.
Well, see, here's the problem. Sure, go ahead. The FAA isn't here. They're only here for appointments. So did you see our parking lot, how full it was? Your people. I'm gonna be real clear about this.
He can come to the federal building.
There's no one here to see.
That's fine. So all we have to do is let him know that, right? And the people you're wanting to see here, give him a number, give him a contact, something like that. But there's nothing out here that says this building's closed. The appointment's on. So the building's not closed, so he can come into the federal facility. Okay, so we need to get him the information for the person that he needs to see.
The federal officers, Michael and Carlos, were actually called to the building once the man began filming, but instead of telling him to stop, they would protect him against the corrupt security guard.
Over there? Or not? Why? There's a lobby.
Yeah, he can go over there.
No, he can't.
It's not unrestricted area.
It is a restricted area.
It's not restricted.
What says that it's restricted?
Show me restricted sign. Show me employees only sign.
I know where you go, you have to escort. Every visitor has to be escorted.
He's in restricted space.
No, in all spaces.
Restricted spaces.
I'm telling you.
It's not on the book. It's not on.
I get it.
Yeah.
But the FAA says, it is escort only.
Okay, in space. 10 space.
I'll have like the president. You can't even go there. Hey, watch me. I'm gonna walk over there, and you're not gonna do anything about it. Yeah, because you have these guys right here. Stop. Whoa. Think about what you're saying, dude. They're federal law enforcement officers that actually know what they're talking about. You need to stay in your lane.
You really do.
You got it. I will point you. What are you gonna do about it?
He can point all he wants.
The security guard was a contract staff member, and both federal officers were basically his supervisors, so talking to them like that was a huge career risk, and he would soon learn that.
You did. Just I need to talk to you. You got to figure out this way. I'm telling you right now on a contract standpoint, you got to stop. So you got to go to the loading dock, whatever you need to do. You can go on patrol, but you can't be here. Okay? Go.
Oh, good. How you doing? Hey, guys, thank you for standing up for my liberty. Seriously, I really mean it. Thanks. Are you an employer? Okay. My name's.
The officers upheld the man's rights to the fullest and eventually watched him leave the building upon completion of his affairs. It remains unclear what happened with the security guard. He was either suspended for several days or fired. This undersheriff thought he could challenge this officer on legal business, so would end up humiliating himself and getting arrested. It started on May 21st, 2020, when Espanola police officers were dispatched to the county sheriff department to arrest the sheriff for helping his friend evade police. The officers also had a search warrant for the building, meaning the department's undersheriff couldn't enter the building until after the search, and he didn't like that very much.
Α, το έχω δει αυτό, ρε. Το έχουμε δει αυτό, εδώ δεν το είχαμε δει με το σερίφι. Το είχα δει μόνος μου. Υπήρχε ένταλμα σύλληψης για το σερίφι αυτόν και τον καλύπταν οι άλλοι.
I have no idea what's going on right there, sir. You guys didn't have a light, right? That's all with tough tongue deputies at sheriff's office. And you guys met the news lady? I don't know how she went in there on that side. I don't know. I just found my area equipment this side. Well, maybe you should tell her. I can't go by she. Again, I don't know if she climbed that side or what. Again, this is my area. Other area? I don't think I have any other area.
Oh, push up, Pedro.
No, I get what you're saying, but I just have my specific duties to do, and that's just this there. I know, stay here, but get on the radio. I'm not doing anything like that. That's on that side. What do you want to do?
Right now, I'm under arrest. Because I am under arrest. I'm in handcuffs. I'm not free to leave. I'm not free to leave? Am I free to leave? No. Then, if I'm under arrest, I have a right to an attorney, correct?
Sure.
Okay.
I have a question.
I'm invoking You can't wreck women right now. You understand that?
So, take your hand. For obstruction.
Not obstruction.
Take it over here for argument. Take it over here for argument.
They're gonna book me.
The sheriff was arrested, and the undersheriff was so enraged by this incident that he ordered his deputies to draw their guns and surround the other agencies to intimidate them during their investigation. And this had a very catastrophic effect.
We're trying to do everything peacefully. We're trying to. Okay? That's all we're doing. We're done here. Okay, we'll get out of here. Say you're done. We're not doing nothing. That's it. Okay, so as soon as we're done, we're gonna get out of here. Why are you calling everybody here? This is our house. Well, right now it's ours. Right now it's ours. We own the building right now. Don't talk to me like this. They don't work for you. Don't talk to me. Easy. Are we clear? Everybody out? Hey, pull that contact paper out. We're going. No idea who asked. I have no idea, sir. You go ask. This is your house. You go ask. Well, now it's my house. Yeah, it is there. Okay, okay, well, let me.
After the incident, the sheriff was sentenced to 3 years in prison for aiding a felon and intimidating a witness, and a warrant was issued for the undersheriff for solicitation to commit aggravated assault upon a police officer. But before the officers could arrest him, he drove down to the police department with his lawyer and turned himself in.
You, sir. Good. How are you, brother? Good. Would you like a copy of the... Okay.
And you are?
I'm Officer Harwell. This is Officer Kitty.
Kitty? Kitty. Good to meet you, Bill. You guys know Mark?
Yes, we do. We're going to escort you back to the booking room now, okay?
He appeared calmer in this interaction with the officers and was booked into the county jail without incident. However, this officer would try to bully a woman into obeying him.
What I'm saying is she's not breaking the law. She is. You don't get it.
This security guard bullied a woman for videoing a public building and would get humiliated by officers and eventually fired.
You can't film. No, oh my God, dude.
If you're enjoying this video, please like and subscribe. On May 6, 2024, a Montgomery citizen arrived at the county clerk's office and started filming the property when a security officer confronted her.
You can ask. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to answer.
In public μπορείς να κάνεις film ό,τι θες. Την εντύπωση. Δεν μπορείς να κάνεις film σε private properties. Τόσο ανοίξεις άδεια. Ό,τι ξέρω.
I don't have to. I decline to answer. Respectfully decline to answer.
Okay, well, you have to have permission to film here. This is county government property.
Do you know what the First Amendment is?
You know what, man? You're on county government property. You have to obtain permission to film.
No, we don't.
We'll just have you removed. That's simple.
I'm here on official business anyway.
And what is that? What is your official
It's none of your business.
My business, okay.
Just stay away from me. I'm just.
You don't have to go this way. But
You're right. We don't have to. I'm not breaking any laws.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
We'll just have you trespass. We can't do that here. We have rules.
We have First Amendment.
Yeah.
Rules don't trump the Constitution, sir.
The security officer seemed pretty agitated by the woman's refusal to state her business or stop filming, even though she wasn't mandated to. So he called actual police officers. But if you think he would back off and let them handle her on arrival, you'd be incredibly mistaken.
Hey, sir, how you doing? Good. I'm scared for my safety of this guy. I have everything on film. I'm here to do official business, and I'm exercising my First Amendment right. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that's what I'm doing. He's security. I'm not breaking any laws.
Oh. So I mean, you're just going around filming?
Yeah.
She's not allowed to film here unless you have explicit permission from the facilities engineering manager. Those are the rules here. This is county government property. This is not public property, ma'am.
Government is public property.
It's not. I'm sorry, you cannot film here without permission.
I don't need anybody's permission to exercise my First Amendment right.
Got off the phone with my lieutenant. Yeah. He said she's good to film.
No, she's not. She's not. You don't know the rules here.
Right.
Okay, you need to check with somebody before you make that.
That's my lieutenant.
Dude, I don't care. The rules here, I enforce. I want her off the property. She's not allowed to film. That's not up for debate. Period. I mean, do I have to call, air thing?
I mean, if you want, like I said, I just got off the phone with my lieutenant.
I don't care what your lieutenant said. He doesn't know the rules here either. Okay? She's not allowed to film without
the rules here.
Who is the facilities manager.
Right.
If I ask her what she's doing, I expect an answer. Not, it's not your business. I'll do whatever I want. I want her off the property. It's that simple. She's not allowed to do what she's doing. Your lieutenant is not his decision to make.
Δεν μπορείς να κάνεις film σε private property. Σαν είσαι. Κομπλέ. Πρόσεχε μη σε βγάλω από το Instagram mailing list. Πρόσεχε τι λες.
It's border office. Please give me your name and badge number so I can take it higher. I'm sick of death and not being backed up here. Okay? You're trying to do the job they tell me to do, and you cut me off at the knees. She's not allowed to do what she's doing. She's not allowed to film me without my express permission, and I don't give it. She needs to go. Period. This is county government.
Yeah, and I work for the county.
Yes, then why are you not backing me up here? Because enforcing the rules that I have to enforce here. I mean, if you cut me off the knees, then you'll have to do
μέρες ήταν πολύ juicy.
my job. If you don't back me up,
το Instagram mailing list.
I've already had to do it once already. Okay? Yep. Unbelievable, man. Supposed to be working together here. We're both county.
Right? I mean, but she's not causing a disturbance. She's not hurting anybody.
Not listening.
I mean,
it doesn't. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. She can't.
Είναι security εντωμεταξύ ο τύπος. Δεν είναι καν αστυνομικός.
Not acceptable.
But I mean, she's allowed to. That's not against the law either.
Yes, you have no idea what goes on here. You need to know what goes on here before you come make a decision, because you don't know.
You have no idea what goes on in here. Άμα γίνεται κάτι, τότε κάποιος να το κάνει investigate,
But she's allowed to. No, she's not. I mean, like legally. She's not allowed to do it. You can't film. No, oh my God, dude. You cannot on government property.
The officer bagged the woman and tried to educate the security guard, who felt betrayed and tried to guilt him. He appeared very confident of his claims, and both the officer and his sergeant confirmed that he had no idea what he was talking about.
No, you're good. You're not doing anything wrong.
Yes, wait, we're going to inquire about the public records.
Absolutely. No, as long as you're not accessing restricted areas or anything like that.
Yeah. No, you're good. Oh,
I'm just afraid that you said put hands on me.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, like I said, you're not
as long as you don't access restricted areas, you're good to go.
Yeah. Just want to keep an eye on him, because, like, older
just free film wherever.
The woman was allowed back into the property and finished her activities without further obstruction from the security guard, who was fired days later after several calls to the mayor and his employer regarding the incident. They showed him that being a security guard didn't make him king. However, this man with full police gear on wasn't actually a fake cop, but a real criminal.
The offense where you were arrested in Baltimore City. Me? Yeah, in 2015.
And the officers would drill him hard for this.
Yeah.
If you're enjoying this video, please like and subscribe. It started on September 5th, 2025, when Washington police received a report of an armed man in a police uniform claiming to be law enforcement.
Is that security for you? I'm good. You want to come back over here? Oh, it's fine. So you work for Edmonds Speed?
Okay. Yeah, this is a part-time gig.
Got you. Give me your commission card.
Yeah, give me a minute.
As you might have guessed, the unknown man named Michael Scaletta would never actually find his police commission card because only police officers were given commission cards and he wasn't a police officer. But he had almost everything else an officer had, including what looked like an unmarked police vehicle and even a fake police story to go with it.
No, didn't find it?
Sorry? No, it's in my other bag.
Oh, okay.
He's grabbing it now.
Okay, how long have you been working for the Salvation Army?
Sorry?
How long have you been working for the Salvation Army?
I'm here almost every other week.
Every other week?
Yeah, and then I also work down at the KRM.
Okay. And what's your phone name?
Mezzi Scaletta. M-E-Z-Z-Y. S-C-A-L-E.
So your first name is Mezzi?
M-E-Z-Z-Y, correct.
And Scaletta?
S-C-A-L-E-T-T-A.
Okay, what's your middle initial?
And it's 1076. Hey, man. Yeah, it's going to be the greenback. And it's got the, my wallet will be credentialed and everything inside it.
Is it a loaded firearm that you have with you, Mr. Scaletta?
Correct.
Okay, can you get your hands on the car, please?
Can we not do this in front of everyone? Really?
Yeah.
Just like yeah. Give me your phone. Yes, sir. Can you call my...
Yeah, we can take care of all of them. We can take care of all of them. We can make all the phone calls. Okay. What agency did you say you were with?
Edmonds?
Yes. Okay, so you're saying
I don't understand the whole process. Yes, I do. Okay.
What's your first name?
Mezzi. M-E-Z-Z-Y.
Mezzi, I'm sorry. So, do you understand why you're taking right now?
I don't know.
I think
why you are going where you're going.
Okay. Is it okay if I explain some of it? Sure. Okay. So first off, if you are a commissioned police officer in this state, you'll take my cuffs. I will formally apologize.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem.
All right. Here's a couple problems. One of the supervisors can see right now. If Salvation Army is hiring uniformed commissioned law enforcement, who's going to be trained badge, gun, vest, especially not in our agency. As far as I'm concerned, let me finish.
First of all, I did not have a weapon on while I was on duty, and I was leaving. I'm off duty. I was leaving.
Okay.
Okay. So that's
let me explain.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead.
So if you're us, especially for law enforcement, understand, you see a guy with detective badge, police badge, and there's a SWAT badge somewhere on there as well, right? In our jurisdiction, and we haven't been notified that, hey, Salvation Army is not armed law enforcement. That's not true. You might have just been going from your employment, your car, however, when we came across you, right? Your uniform when we came across. That's an accurate story. So the concern is, especially because we weren't given notification, right?
I'm not operating. I'm not working. I'm not.
Well, here's the problem. It's messy, right? Here's the problem that you're leaving. Even if you're leaving, Salvation Army, this is the number one crime hotspot in the entire city for us.
I know. I'm a retired Baltimore City. Okay. 27 years. I come out here. Okay. I'm sorry.
Well, I think we're getting our wires crossed a little bit. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is, I understand you're just leaving if you're off duty. But if you know that this is the highest crime area, right? If you know this is the highest crime area in the city, and you know that that's likely to be law enforcement, we're going to be in the area. Probably not the best idea to be wearing a vest, armed, going to and from, because it's going to make us think up to and including possible criminal impersonation of a police officer. That's why you're thinking. You get all that checked out. And you know what? This might be an error for their bosses and our bosses, because if this is all true, right? And we just weren't notified. That's what could have solved this. Is an email. Say, hey, just so you know.
He was involved in a SWAT incident where he barricaded himself inside and had a whole threat of putting the place up. So it was like a bomb threat. SWAT was involved in the came out. He was detained and arrested. He was in District of Columbia. That was He's saying that he retired from Baltimore City Police after doing 24 years, which he's going to get felony, but he retired 4 years ago.
You see my face? Don't know me?
Yeah. Super restricted, and he's hella jittery. So I don't know if he's on something.
Interestingly, officers discovered that before the arrest, he responded to real 911 calls alongside the officers and engaged with them at multiple crime scenes. With this being the first time they questioned his police status. He had no police commission card, no law enforcement history, and his alleged police department denied hiring him, but he still tried to lie his way out.
In 2015, with Baltimore PD.
The rise? Or,
how do you know exactly what I'm talking about?
I worked in the Eastern Prison. They were on it, but we knew what was going on. It's a matter of time. And we already had, we knew the feds were there. But you keep your nose clean. You don't have to worry about...
well, I'm talking about the offense where you were arrested in Baltimore City.
Me?
Yeah, in 2015.
I was arrested. I wasn't arrested. Never been arrested.
Never been arrested? Never once?
Never been.
So when I searched in our police database, and your name and date of birth come back with an incident in 2015 with the District of Columbia, which is obviously Washington, D.C.
D.C.? You say? No. We're taking your acres right now. Never been. No. Okay. Can we check my vehicle?
Absolutely. Do you want to search? He's giving us consent to search the vehicle. Search the vehicle. Gear. Sounds good. Solve the problem. Okay.
For what? For trespassing and for disorderly conduct.
Public property.
Received the ultimate humiliation for that.
He's under arrest. For what? For trespassing and for disorderly conduct. Public property.
On July 28, 2016, officers in Commerce City, Colorado received a report about two protesters causing a disturbance outside a government building. Officers Chris Dickey and Ryan Sedgwick arrived to meet two men singing wild chants with banners held high.
Would you mind just lowering that for me? Would you mind lowering it for me? I don't want to use it as a weapon against me, okay? Would you please lower it down for me? Okay. Gentlemen, we need to talk for a minute, okay? Here's the thing. Yes, you are. Trespassing. You have been asked to leave the properly, okay? Right now you are trespassing. Perfectly. Awesome. I totally appreciate it.
Έξω από government building. Δεν είναι καν μέσα.
Yeah, it's county government. Oh, I forgot about his name. Didn't he run for president? No, he's not a president. It's the public. What the is wrong with you people? Sir? No justice, no peace. Keep my elbow around, please. You've been asked to leave the property. Yeah. You are now committing trespassing. Okay. That's all we're asking you to do is to leave the property. I will give you my information when we're done. Okay. No, I will give it to you when we're done. It's officer right here. Badge number 2905. Okay. So, why are you? It's officer Nick. I'm removing you from private property because you were asked to leave this property. Yes.
Outside a human services government building and had every right to stay, but they chose to leave anyway and continue their protests on the sidewalk. However, the officer followed behind them, thinking he was right, but would soon discover just how wrong he was.
I need your ID, please, so I can write you a summons. You'll be willing to write me a summons? Yes. Outstanding. I need your ID also, please, sir. Okay, I'm going to place you under arrest. You're not placing me under arrest. I'm the white guy, right? Here. All right, taser. Got it. Go.
The protester was hit by one of the tasers, but it was surprising that he would outrun two officers even while holding a big banner. The taser did hurt him, but the officer would receive a much more embarrassing hurt from his supervisor.
He's under arrest for trespassing and for disorderly conduct. When he's in front of the business, yelling at everybody. You want to know why? Because of cops like you. And he refused to give me his ID, which he's required to do. So I can issue him a citation for trespassing. They kicked him out of the property.
Officer did turn off the body cam, but it was clear that the supervisor would stop any further confrontations with the protesters. At the time of the incident, there were at least 250 complaints filed by citizens against the Commerce City police officers alleging the use of excessive force, and interestingly enough, he had been the subject of at least 5 such complaints. The taser he deployed remained stuck in the protester's arm and required surgical removal at the hospital. After the incident, he sued Commerce City for violation of his First and Fourth Amendment rights and was awarded $175,000 in settlement. If you like this video, YouTube thinks you'll enjoy these too.
Μαλάκα, έχουν κάτι φιντάνια τρομερά, έτσι. Crazy φίνταν, σας έγιο. Crazy fiddans. Θα βοηθήσω ακόμα. Μότς δεν έχει ανοίξει. Ωραία, άρα πάμε Πάμε τα βούλη. Πάμε τα βλούλη. Μικρό στριμάκι 4 σήμερα. Ροκάρω και χόμπολου. Δεν κουρεύτηκα την Πέμπτη. Εξηρίστηκα στα αρχίδια μου. In my balls, όλες. Λοιπόν, κάπου είχα μουσική εγώ. Ωραία. Τέλεια. Αυτά. Φιλούρες, θα τα πούμε πότε. Θα θυμάρω Πέμπτη Παρασκευή αντί για Σουκού. Το σκεφτόμουν. Θα δούμε. Αυτά. Πάμε ταυλούλη. Φιλούρες από μένα. Ευχαριστώ που ήσασταν εδώ και τα λέμε.
Now you're free to love.